They are no kin of mine.
Hey Steve-O, how's it going, dude? And everyone else that's showing up. How's everyone doing today?
Cling to tradition.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
The price of failure is high.
So, a little bit of a recap from yesterday. The beginning on this was rough. If you didn't watch it, highly recommend it. It was very interesting. Basically, just fighting everyone simultaneously. But yeah, we had a really close call at the ancient city of Quintex when Ulthuan jumped over and attacked it when I hadn't built up the walls. I did build up the walls, but now I've demolished it because Ulthuan's gone now. And now we've made an invasion into Ulthuan. I attacked Griffin Gate, and then Avelorn just sent everything they had, but they didn't launch the attack. So now I can come out and fight them. And I got lightning strike. Bullshit, that's even. Bullshit.
To the
Whatever.
vengeful slaughter.
The great thing here is that Allariel's trait is really useful for Morathi. Hey Weekend Warrior. Dancing with Demons asks, hey Legend, I've been wanting to ask you, in your battles you can see the enemy stat cards, but when I play Legendary I can't. I can't find the option. Where is it? It's right there. It's got nothing to do with Legendary difficulty. Just press I. Steve-O did a $20 super chat. Now the stream can start. Cool. Yeah, I know, right? Apparently that was even. Load of shit. Alright. I'm just going to use Morathi since she's the only one that can regen.
Vengeance awaits. Mother of vengeance.
See how that goes. What are you going to do with the Sword of Cain there? Reject it, probably? Oh yeah, of course I'm going to reject it. Yeah, like we don't already have massive public order problems. Oh yeah, I'll just pick up this thing that causes even more problems that I don't need at all.
On the move. Vengeance and fury. Indeed, Morathi moves. At my command. Going. Feel my fury in Malekith's name. Fury, come forth. Come with me. Forward, a dark harbinger. Indeed, Morathi moves.
It's a good warm-up fight for the day, I think.
On the move. Vengeance awaits. Peacemaker. At once. Come with me. Forward.
So, not really a lot to kill so far, but a fair bit of damage. I'm gonna bring the the Hydra up here so that I can cast Doom and what's it called? Power of Darkness on it, because it's the best one to use it for.
I move. Forward. At once. Going. On the move. Indeed. Morathi moves.
Not close enough yet.
Going. On the move. Indeed.
It's not close enough.
Look
Look at that range, 165.
Come with me. Morathi moves. I move.
There we go.
Forward. Going now. Your will. Indeed. Feel my fury. Vengeance awaits. On the move. Feel my rage. At once. For vengeance.
Yep, I think that's fine, the Hydra fighting that.
Going now. Going. Forward. Come with me.
Cool, that'll give us back a fair bit of health. Wait till it casts though before it casts out something else.
Going now.
It'll be good once we get some more physical resistance from Morathi. We're not too far away from that.
Going. I move. Come with me. On the move. Forward. I go.
Yeah, Morathi is really good against like high elf archer based armies.
At once.
Really, really good.
Indeed. Forward. Going. Going now. Come with me. At my command. Indeed. Feel my fury.
Any advice for Skrulk the game? I tried to finish Lockyer fast, but he just keeps recruiting from Black Arcs.
I move.
Yeah, well, that would be my advice. Take out Lockyer as fast as possible.
On the move.
The other bit of advice I would give is don't focus on building up the other minor settlements first, even though there's gold at Chupai at all. Get Oixel to tier 3 as fast as possible and build the weapons team building, because you need to get Rattling guns right away. Expect Itza to get a Rite of Primeval Glory by about turn 20 to 30, and you'll need Rattling guns to get rid of them.
With me. Forward.
If you're stuck there with melee infantry dealing with that, you're going to be in big trouble.
Morathi moves. At once. I move. Going now. Fury, come forth. Forward. By my hand. Fury of Nagaroth.
YouTube did not notify me that you started.
With me.
It's a good thing I start at the same time every day. You don't need those notifications.
Vengeance awaits.
And there we go.
Going.
Just in time for Morathi to heal to pretty much full. But the Hydra didn't.
Indeed.
Alright, just let him go. So I'll just speed that up, let the Hydra regenerate, because we've got a fair few battles that we need to do. So it would help if the Hydra was at full strength. Another stream, another clip of Legend wasting enemy ammo. It's like, I don't know why you'd think I wouldn't.
Alright, so here's this really effective tool that you can use, and it's pretty easy to do, and you're uniquely equipped to doing it. But I don't want you to do it.
I don't know. So Morathi recovered, but the Hydra's still a little bit damaged. Lore-wise, Dark Elves can use all laws of magic. If they had life magic, you think Beastly Doomstacks would be better than Shades? Maybe. Maybe.
Remember the clemency of Morathi. New toys. Delightful.
I really want to get more of those items.
Let them
Make
go.
the right
I cannot.
choice.
Mother of the Druki.
Because, yeah, more money would be really good for us. Alright, I don't think we got any this turn.
The Asur cling to tradition.
Did we? No, I didn't get one. That's okay.
Hatred fuels me.
That being said, more slaves would be
terror
good
to
too.
their enemies.
I do like my slaves. Yeah, that's a quotable thing to say.
Phoenix Queen.
Alright, so yeah, 1001 blessings. That's really going to help against the elves. That's essentially minimum 10% ward save. That's really, really good. Because there's only two categories of damage, magic and physical. So if you've got physical and magic resistance, you're resistant against everything. A little bit. She's also got a little bit of ward save on top of
They are
that.
no kin of mine.
So that helps.
I watch from the
Right.
shadows.
Oh, she got the Sword of Cain.
Dawn's hope.
Fitting, considering the SYDB battle that we did
Hag
today.
sorceress.
Alright. Alright.
Feel my Morathi. Morathi commands you.
Alright, so the big question here is, do we pick up the Sword of Cain? No, we do not. Nuh-uh. Not picking it up. We have a livestream at Calidor campaign. I already have.
Bolt throwers!
Legend like Slayer's quick to Reddit.
Yeah, did you hear? Legend endorsed slavery.
We are ready!
I don't know. I feel like even the most idiotic person to be like, yeah, that's a bit of a stretch.
As you say, by your command.
Obviously, I'm only doing it in context of the Dark Elves, yeah.
Sorceress of Rome! On the move. I move. Come with me. Forward at once. Indeed.
Good thing we got that magic resistance
Maker.
coming in for this.
I go. Going now. Morathi moves. On the move. At my command. Vengeance and fury. Vengeance awaits. Forward. Come with me. Going.
If we go and get the various physical and magical resistant traits, so for example, Azag,
I move.
Wurzag,
Going. On the move.
and Heinrich Kemmler, we could make Morathi incredibly resistant to damage.
Fury, come forth. Forward. Come with me.
Because you get
At once.
30% magic resistance from Azag, 10% physical resistance from
Revenge.
Wurzag, and
At once. Morathi moves.
10% resistance for magic for the entire army
On
from
the move. Indeed.
Thingamabob. And if we took the Black Pyramid of Nagash, that's another 10% physical, magical resistance.
Come with me. Going. On the move. Feel my vengeance. Feel my fury. Indeed. Come with me. Feel my rage. I move. Going now. Vengeance awaits.
What's going on? Our Hydras are regenerating, which is useful.
Heatmaker. A dark harbinger. Fury
Why didn't
of
this cast off?
Avelorn. Going. All powerful. Sorceress of Rome. At once. Forward. Swift. My revenge comes.
Okay, I'm gonna have her tank there, because this is about to get very
Fear!
dangerous if we don't.
At my command.
Not much we can really do about that Phoenix. They're just really difficult to bloody shoot.
First sorceress.
What happened there? Oh, right, I see. Casting two things at once.
Indeed. Morathi moves. Come with me. Servant of Hecate.
No, don't be doing damage to this. Move back. Oh, we took some damage.
Master Druki!
Going now. I move. On the move. At once. Going. Forward. Vengeance awaits. Going
Not
now.
angled perfectly here. Jonathan became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. Oh wow, they really took him out quick.
Morathi moves.
The Phoenix.
At once. Forward.
I guess we can recover our casualties by taking on slaves.
Come with me. I move. Vengeance awaits.
I probably shouldn't be doing that to that one anymore.
On the move. Indeed. Going now.
Good. Phoenix down.
Vengeance awaits. On the move.
Funny thing is, a Phoenix down in Final Fantasy gives you the ability to regenerate
Vengeance.
from death.
Forward.
Nerd!
Nerd. Fury.
It's fine.
Going. At my command. Going now. Hitmaker.
Alright, now we need magic that's decent against single entity. Soul Stealer is okay.
Vengeance awaits.
Not that.
Come with me at once.
Battle
Right.
ready.
Might be a good idea to start using single shot. Oh, hang on, we're not close enough.
Orders understood. Going. Shades. To destruction.
Feel my vengeance. I go. Hag sorceress. Forward.
You want me to the shades?
Going now.
Not really. I still feel the same way about it. It's just that's the spell we've got. I'm just trying to keep the Fire Wizard out of danger because we've got a lot of fights to do, and Morathi can regenerate between each fight, whereas the Fire Wizard can't. I don't have a health potion.
Forward. Going.
Wage war.
We've had enough to move back.
Morathi. I move. Indeed.
I know we're using single shot. It's just that I want to actually get kills, not just do damage.
Feel my fury. Nagaroth's fury. Fury, come forth.
Alright, now we gotta find some way to kill Allariel. And I reckon the best way to do that is just send the shades over there and shoot the crap out of her. Too bad we don't have like a net of Ammontok or something to just keep her pinned down.
A dark harbinger.
Maybe I should just keep it.
Throwers.
And that's
At once.
super high chance of missing otherwise.
Indeed. Going now. On the move. At once. Going.
Cold-blooded killers.
Come with me. Fury of Nagaroth. Indeed.
Am I gonna put my masters on chariots or Pagaso? No.
We are ready.
I think they're actually best on foot
Hatred fly.
for now.
By your command.
Morathi. For vengeance.
Without question.
Mother of the
Alright, here she
Druid.
comes.
Die, weaklings.
She'll probably cast the Sword of Cain ability super quick, super soon.
Going.
She hasn't already cast it. I don't think she has. I can't believe the army loss hasn't come in yet.
At my command.
Majestic. Battle ready.
And there it is.
Shades.
Alright. That was probably like the worst place you could have put it actually.
I move.
Sorceress in the
Too slow to move.
Dark elves.
Well, that's the one and only one of those she's gonna get. And the amount of damage she did to us was pretty minimal, so we're good. Now, she's trying to waste my ammo. But the AI is not great at doing it. And there we go. In a lot of FF games, Phoenix Downs kill undead enemies and bosses. Yeah, that's true. That's true, yeah. Yeah, use heal spells on them. That's right.
Remember the clemency of Morathi. Dispose of them.
Yeah, I need to regen the ones that were lost.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
I bet they're feeling pretty stupid right about now.
Hatred fuel.
That is such a good trait. Wait, wasn't that supposed to be 10? Oh, well, whatever. 5 is still good. Better than nothing. Ooh. 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 No.
Mother of the Druid. A would-be traitor amongst us. Whispers of disobedience.
Alright.
We shall see.
Yeah, I don't actually think I'm going to put it on a Cauldron of Blood.
A terror to their enemies.
Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's a shit weapon.
They are no kin of mine.
The Sunderer. I refuse this insolence.
Oh, I have to attack this one here. Wait, why can't I attack
watch
either of
from
them?
the shadows.
Oh, what the hell? What?
Denied.
What?
No, you presume to command.
What?
I shall not.
Are you
Your
fucking
words are
kidding
not.
me?
I think not.
No way. I can't attack. Hang on, let me just move back a little bit. Let me see.
Hatred drives me. I will not.
I can't
Do
attack
not
either of them
me.
because both of their zones of control are blocking me. Oh, that's so
The
dumb.
cling to tradition.
Unlikely.
That's so dumb.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
What?
Are you... So if you put two lords in exactly those positions, nobody can come through this way.
I am the first sorceress.
Yeah, exactly. If I try to attack this one's zone of control is blocking me. But if I try to attack the other one, this one's zone of control is blocking me. I can't get through. New cheese you could use. Not really, because it requires two lords to do it.
Yes.
So maybe if you're playing as like Bretonia. Oh, that's so... And I feel like the AI would bypass it.
Denied.
I don't have anyone else that can make the attack from any other area.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Alright, well, I can still come down here and smash this one up.
Far beneath the
That is so dumb. Switch to ambush. That won't do anything. That's not going to bypass zones of control.
Hatred fuels me.
Scour the land. Naturally.
Anyway. If I come to here, I'll need to force march back to the Griffin Gate. I don't think they'll attack us, but I don't know.
With bitter ambition.
Do not waste your breath.
Oh, that's so dumb. I've literally got them by the balls here,
I cannot rewrite
and I can't get them.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Hag sorceress.
I should have fought that battle without lightning striking it then, because that way they would have been dead now. Oh well, what are you gonna do? They did that, no point sitting there whinging about it. I'm just gonna sit at the Griffin Gate because attacking this, I'm just gonna be left out in the open. If they come back and besiege us again, it's not really gonna do anything, and we're in pretty much perfect shape, pretty much. You need to stand a little bit further back.
Slaughter awaits. I approve of these dark deeds.
Oh, that's so dumb.
Enchanting beauty.
Not possible.
Morathi.
They are no kin of mine.
Nah. Oh, it only costs 136. Why is it so cheap? Hero action cost minus 50%. Right, that would be why.
Zealous bloody murder.
Okay then. AI using backspace. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Alright, and this one is just waiting here for the rebellion that's going to occur, but also maintaining public order here. Alright. Alright, at Quintex we can build this and this. That's both good. Bit concerned about this one over here. Just a bit. I reckon putting a lord in there would, even if it's just the Lord, would be able to do a fair bit with her.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Definitely don't want to lose her. Okay. Don't want to lose that envoy. Really, really useful. Alright, so that hurts our income a little bit, but we're okay.
Sorceress of the dark.
We've still got 2 turns until that occurs, and I'll recruit a couple more over here. Alright, so we just got reworked crossbows, which is good, and we need bolt cartridges, I think. Yep. So 39% slaves over there. Public order's okay. Don't really need anything else. That's all fine. I was actually thinking yesterday that I might, because I have 2 military alliances, right? I could declare war on people that Malekith border that aren't going to affect me, such as this one here.
I'll have you speak now. Pray.
So Malekith has to deal with that. And also over here, if I declare war on them... hang on. If I declare war, I can call in Karandkar and Nagarond, just to keep them busy and expanding and whatever. Just get rid of the ones that I don't want to deal with.
Yes, it's very nice.
I don't think I want to go to war with him just yet. Okay, Karandkar.
The Black Court.
Sorry, Clarkarond. We could also declare war on them, but no, not right now. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, just let that play out there.
Our revenge will come.
I command the winds. Sister of dark.
Right, this one here needs to be blocking armies, so they don't interrupt us.
Beyond even Quaish. Setting forth.
But there doesn't seem to be any real threat here, so I'll just steal some technology.
Sweet destruction.
I'm a knowledgeable beast wizard. Henry Cavill did a $5 super chat. Love your streams, dude, but gotta head to work for a huge new project. Appreciate you. Alright, thanks, dude. Good luck with it. Thanks for super chat, dude. Looking forward to seeing you in Season 2 of The Witcher. I could... Yeah, okay. I don't believe it's Henry Cavill. Not for 1 second. Alright, I have an idea. I'm just going to cancel that for now, because it's not super urgent. I want to do this. Oh, you succeed now. Okay, cool. Yeah, just to damage them a little bit. It'll make it easier dealing with that. Alright, could I free up some money elsewhere? Like, is there anything that's not super important?
I watch from the shadows.
That's pretty important. Let's build that instead. Alright, cool. And let's move on.
Asa magic is chained.
Is Hellebrand dead? Yeah, Hellebrand's dead. Malekith killed her off. She can be revived, though. Oh, this time they're actually making the attack. Yeah, so this time they're like, alright, none of this cheesy bullshit. This time we attack. Alright, that's fine. The AI is really bad at assaulting gates, so I'm not concerned.
Revenge awaits.
Should we control a large army? Yeah. Yeah.
To arms, Trookie.
Is there any benefit for taking the sword with Morathi, or does it only make the campaign way harder? Look, it just depends. It just depends. If you've got public order under control, then you can pick up the Sword of Cain. But we don't have public order under control. So that's why I don't pick it up. Because it's just, yeah, it's just out of our control at the moment.
Cold ones. Cold-blooded killers.
Alright. So I'm going to put them up on the walls. Because if they get wiped out, it'll be fine. Plus they got shields. Well, it's not fine if they get wiped out. It's just not that bad.
Cold-blooded killers. Blackguards.
There's like a blocked hitbox in there somewhere. And as for the shades, I'll just keep them back here and we'll just see how things go. Don't fire at will to begin with. Face this way, because they're not going to get in through here. Especially if one of these guys just keeps the gate open. They won't get through. Keep the fire wizard here. And Morathi will go and harass them over here. And you stay in the town square there. Alright? Alright. You stay in the town square-ish. Alright then.
Sister of the Dark Hunt. Morathi. Dark deeds. Forward. Going.
Alright, let's go and put down some Pit of Shades up this way. We have got tons of Winds of Magic, so that's really helpful.
Behold my fury. Feel my vengeance.
Yeah, none of them are on Force March, but that's okay.
I move. Come with me. Morathi moves. Indeed. Heed me, Dar. At once. Let hatred fly.
Master Druki! Making
To open the gate and just stay there so they don't get in.
Shadowy overseas.
Alright, this one here's getting a bit shredded. Let's pull him back.
bloody murder!
On the move. Fury, come forth. I move.
Don't charge!
Going now.
Battle ready! Carnage awaits!
Sorceress of blood! Aria Saria!
Going. Indeed.
Alright, I
Vengeance
think
awaits.
so far so good.
Pull back!
At once. Come with me. Morathi moves. At my command. On the move. Feel my rage. Mother of the Druki.
Will the enemy climb the wall here? They won't climb the wall there, but they will here.
Morathi. Vengeance and fury.
Move that one back.
Destruction!
Ready! Onward!
Onward!
Morathi. Forward.
So Morathi's got 69 kills. For some reason I feel like she's satisfied with that number of kills. Don't know why.
Feel my fury. Going. Drugit revenge. On the move. At once. Going now. Morathi moves. Vengeance awaits. Come with me. At once.
Oh, it's so annoying with that camera stuff. I'm gonna keep casting Pit of Shades in there while they're all clumped up together.
Indeed. Feel my vengeance. Forward. I move. Fury.
Do you think getting regeneration from defeating Isabella is OP?
Vengeance awaits.
It's
Come with me.
I don't know. There's so much OP stuff in this game that
Going
I don't know.
forward.
No, I don't think it's OP.
Morathi moves.
It's just good. I don't think it's OP.
I go. Vengeance awaits. A dark army.
I'm not really looking for balance out of these games.
Vengeance. Indeed. At once.
Like if I'm balanced, I'll play StarCraft. I'm looking for absolutely redonkulous things happening.
On the move.
That's what I want to see. Balance. Pfft. Who plays Total War games for balance? Not me.
Going now. Going. Come with me. Feel my fury. At my command. Vengeance awaits.
Gate's still open. Cool.
At once. Morathi moves.
And he got shredded by dark shards.
Forward.
Also cool. Alright, start moving these ones a little bit closer so that they can shoot in.
At once. Fury of Nakaron. Indeed. Morathi moves. Going now. Going.
Ooh.
On the move.
Fireball up her ass.
Come with me.
Nagarothi! Murder awaits!
Onwards to murder!
I move. Morathi moves. Vengeance awaits. Come with me. On the move. Forward. Fury, come forth. Ulthuan's doomed. I move. Going. Indeed. By my hand. For vengeance. At once. Going
Do you
now.
believe Blood Rack reduces are viable? Look, most units in the game are viable. It's just a case of, do they belong in Doom stacks? No. In my opinion. But yeah, they're good. They're good. They're okay.
Come with me.
I tried spamming them, but I didn't get a good result out of it, so... Yeah, like I said, they're okay.
Going. I move. At my command. Feel my fury.
Master Druki!
Oh, they're gonna try to get through that way. I think he's fine. Just keep fighting them.
My cruelty!
Oh wow, these actually ran out of ammo. Okay, you get down, and you two get back up.
Understood. By your command.
At once. Going now. Fury, come forth.
Warrior! Dark shards, without question.
Death hag!
Matriarch.
Blackguards!
On the move. Indeed.
Henry Cavill official says, "Hey, at Legend of the War, I heard some dude was chatting shit pretending to be me." Yeah, I'm sure you're the real one too. Yeah, good icon in your name. Low effort, but okay.
Morathi. Indeed. On the move. Morathi.
Alright, all of this looking good here. Noise. Alright, I want some more of the shades over here, I think.
Bloody murder! Merciless warriors!
For the Druki!
Vengeance awaits.
At least she's supposed to hold the walls.
With me.
Uh-huh. Yep.
At my command.
Move that back.
Without question.
First sorceress. Feel my fury.
Right now we're just waiting for the army losses to come into play.
Master Druki!
Mother of the Druki. A dark harbinger. Going now.
Yeah, we're probably not going to get many more casts.
Back! Druki! We understand. Back!
Alright, well there goes our entire garrison forces. But anyone that comes in here is just going to get shredded by shades, so good luck to them.
Dark deeds. Druki's revenge. Vengeance. At once. Feel my vengeance. For Maliki. For vengeance. Destroy everything. I move. Vengeance awaits. Going. At once.
Legend Total was another fish next to his name. How can I trust his stream?
Feel my rage.
Okay, so
Indeed. Morathi.
yeah, okay. Well, I do have the check mark, so that's how you can know.
Mother of vengeance.
You don't need to have official, but I do have a check mark, so yeah. That should give you a good enough indication, I think. Whatever. I mean, it'd be super easy to verify if you were Henry Cavill. Super easy. Just send me an email. Actually, no. Anyone could fake it, so I actually don't know. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it.
Dispose of them.
Alright, we
have
didn't really...
need of
I'll take the slaves, though. I want slaves. Yep, that's right. I'm a horrible human being. Love my slaves. Actually, I'm trying Imrik because I think dragons are cool. Did you ever do a campaign with him? Yep. Yep. Yeah, done a campaign with him.
My patience.
Join war against Etain for 200. Alright, done deal.
I am Morathi.
I thought they were fighting Avelorn. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, they just got wrecked. And they have 2 settlements left, so them joining the war doesn't seem to matter that much. Hexawidal finally destroyed. Good. Isthmus of Lustria is about to revolt. That's okay.
Traitors do not last long.
Alright, let's see if you can do this again. Good. And can we sally out here? And just auto-resolve it. Ooh, I can't auto-resolve that. So I'll just wait. It's not urgent. If they were to attack us, we'll easily beat them. I don't think they're going to pick up any more troops.
Yes.
Looks like that other army that attacked us there got wiped out. This time I can attack them both. So it's weird. I can buy... Hang on. Yeah, I can get either of them. That was weird last turn. Anyway, that led to more experience for us, so not too bad. Yep, get that. Deadly Onslaught's not needed, but we'll need Enchanting Beauty. That's really good. She doesn't even need to be in melee for that. It's really, really good.
This one is capable enough.
And as we've still got this dude here.
Master Druki,
Attach him in.
this is real military might.
A terror to their enemies. Is it time? Your words are nothing.
So what
My
happened to that other
skills
army?
are yours.
Alright. They're down here.
I cannot rewrite reality. Even the
How strong is the
Lord
team?
My temper is quick.
Alright, they're not that much of a threat right now, so it's not urgent that we need to get rid of them. If I come down here, we will lose this, so I think we should just finish them
This
off.
is absurd.
Oh, look at that. It tries to go around. Oh, hang on.
The Asur cling to tradition.
Alright.
Destroy them all, sorceress.
Yep, auto resolve should be fine there. That's it. Just squash them.
Mercy
And-
is a great thing.
Come on, give us another slaver. Give us those slavers. Overseer's good, but that's not what I was looking for. Envoy is good. Overseer. Okay. Okay.
They have their uses.
Yeah, this one here's got the slaver. Income from slave pens and slave markets, all provinces.
I am
Pretty good.
Morathi.
Pretty good. Alright. So, enchanting beauty. Is that what we need next? Not essential for what we're doing. Ward of Cain, also really good. This is... hang on. Cooldown to all spells. Winds of Magic cost -2 for Power of Darkness. That's actually really good. Winds of Magic cost for Soul Stealer. Also really good. Yeah. Yeah. Some really good stuff there, but... just running out of stuff to put. I just don't think we're going to get... we're definitely not going to be able to get down here. Just not going to have enough points. So I'm not concerned about miscast base chance. I'm going to just grab the Winds of Magic Power reserve there. Cool. And...
Hag
good.
sorceress. Destructive, this one. Useful.
I think Morathi will be a lot better in Warhammer 3 when level cap is increased to 50. Of course they might, and... oh god, this one here is...
To the
I don't think we should auto-resolve that.
slaughter.
I'm assuming they're going to increase the level cap to 50. For Morathi, which skills do you usually ignore? Arcane Conduit, Raid Slaves Captured, Hero Skills, Personal Buffs. Yeah, I mean, you can't ignore... you have to ignore something, you can't get everything. I usually don't bother too much about the red line, which... if you're going to go Shade Doomstack, that's kind of like the best line for them, but... Morathi's a one-woman killing machine. She can take out entire armies by herself if you give her enough of the good stuff. She loves that D, if you know what I mean. Bit of dark magic. I mean, what do you think I was talking about?
My revenge
Get your mind
comes.
out of her ass.
Indeed.
Would you like more hero points for Warhammer 3? Yeah, I'd like more skills for the like generic heroes. And yeah, max level 50 would be good.
Right now. Vengeance awaits.
Thing is though, some legendary lords, they like hit their maximum power at like rank 20, and some of the legendary lords can't hit maximum power because they just got such a meaty skill tree. So it's a bit uneven.
With me.
Some lords are just way better than others. Like, let's use an example.
On the move.
Balthazar Geld can't be made perfect.
At once.
Morathi can't be made perfect. They've just got too many skills.
Indeed.
Okay, 39 skill points isn't enough. If you use a skill point mod, obviously you could do it,
At once.
but only barely. Well, that's not true. Use 2 points skill mod. And then there's lords like, let's see, Grimgor Ironhide. Grimgor Ironhide hits his max power at like rank 20. After that, you're just wasting points. Who's another one?
Forward.
Most Dwarf Lords, since they don't have a magic skill line and they've got barely anything in their unique lines, most Dwarf Lords by level 30 are essentially maximum power, with the exception of maybe Grombrindle.
Matriarch.
What's another one?
First sorceress.
Yeah, just move back a bit. Let Morathi handle this now.
Vengeance awaits. Fury, come forth. Indeed.
Karl Franz is another one. His skill tree sucks.
Vengeance and
Once he hits
fury.
rank 20, he's essentially perfect. He's not going to get much better.
I move. At once.
Most Vampire Lords don't hit perfection just because, you know, all of them get melee skills red skills and magic skills.
Cold-blooded killers.
Hag sorceress. Dark deed. Mother of vengeance.
So I think if they want to make some lords a little bit more balanced, they need to make lords that don't have magic skills have more personal skills. Such as, you know, Karl Franz, Volkmar the Grim, all the dwarf lords. They need more personal skills, or else they're just not as good as spellcaster lords. The spellcaster lords are by far the best. Like Teclis, very hard to get Teclis perfect because he's got so many skills.
Come with me. I move. Feel my fury going now. Morathi moves. Let hatred fly. Peacemaker. Indeed. By my hand. Feel my vengeance. Ulthuan's doom. Mother of the Druki.
Alright.
Morathi. Shadowy overseer. Vengeance awaits. I move.
Like a good example of a hero done right is the skill tree of Plague Priests and River Troll Hags. You can't make them perfect because they've just got such a good skill tree. They've got personal skills, magic skills, and melee combat skills. Like if I have a look at the skills of this one, it's basically finished. It's getting all it's got is magic skills and blue line skills. It doesn't have melee skills or anything like that.
For vengeance.
There's some heroes out there that when they hit level 40, all but 2 of their skills are chosen, which is kind of silly. Would you prefer Warhammer 3 keep the current skill tree system or switch to something like Troy's skill with many choices at lock once? No. No Troy skill tree. I don't like the Troy skill tree at all. That's boring. No, definitely the Troy skill tree is an inferior system to Warhammer 2. Absolutely not. Don't do that. That's a massive down. Like if they did that, I wouldn't play Warhammer 3. that's a big no.
I have need of slaves.
The Troy skill tree is not as good as Warhammer 2. There's no way I would want something like that. That's crap.
New toys.
I don't think they would do anything like that though.
Take these wretches away. I watch from the shadows.
Give me a slaver.
Mother of the Druki.
Doesn't really matter that much if they take the Griffin Gate, really. Plus, if I block this army here, I think I'd rather just get some more technology in the meantime.
Bring it down.
Alright, so Avelorn's armies have been absolutely crushed. Let me have a look here.
Allariel,
Yep, she doesn't want peace. Yeah, Troy's skill tree is not good. It's real. It's like better than say Three Kingdoms, but it's not better than Warhammer 2. This is the best skill tree we've ever had. Not this particular skill tree, but like this. Like if you think this is an inferior system to Troy, you need to get your head examined.
Adequate. Yes, adequate.
Honestly, this screen here is one of the things that makes Warhammer Total War, like Total War Warhammer, better than the other historical Total War games. This here. This is one of the things I love most about this game. It would be a massive deal breaker for them to turn away from it. I would not want that at all.
I am Morathi.
Did you mess up Morathi's skills since you take Shade buff skill and ignore battle skill for Shades? I'll still be able to get Raid Leader. It also increases the stats for attached heroes. It's just that, honestly, getting raid leader is not as important as some of these other things over here. I mean, she's the one doing all the work in every battle.
I am the first sorceress.
You can't get everything. Like, if we have a look at the skill tree, look at what we got. We got to Lightning Strike. Do you think that we shouldn't have gotten Lightning Strike? Lightning Strike was super useful. So, no, we needed Lightning Strike or we wouldn't have been able to get out of that situation there. So, this here, giving her essentially 20% ward save. That's pretty good. Enchanting Beauty will be good too. Like, this here, super useful, essentially essential. There's no wasted points. None at all. It's just that she's got tons of skills that she can get. Going down the red line is just not as important as the other stuff for her.
Hate incarnate. Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Alright.
Mother of the Druid.
So, I don't want
Ulthuan
the High Elves
mages
gaining
are
ground,
weak.
but at the same time, we got Tauran Rock here at tier 5. Like, that's going to be way more useful to us than the Griffin Gate. Sometimes we have to lose ground in order to gain ground. So, I'm going to come down to here in ambush stance.
I am going into the
And I'm going to try and take Tauran Rock next turn. I expect to lose the Griffin Gate. We're just trading it for a better settlement.
Amongst us.
No, don't do that. Yeah, I want more technology from them. Alright, so there'll be a revolt over here. That's fine. I'm ready to deal with it. They're not going to besiege it. Skeggy, I don't know if it's a good idea to... Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? And I think we can repair all the stuff here now. Yep, that's good. Alright, Moonshard should be safe, so we got that. That's worth a lot of money, but at the same time... Ooh, it also reduces upkeep costs on shades, because the other option is going down the slave pen. You'd probably make more money through slaves than through wood, but yeah, reducing upkeep cost by 3%, considering those are units that we recruit a lot of. Yeah, I think I'll... Man, get rid of this damn port. Yeah, I think I will go down that, because it'll also give us wood to trade with. Oh well. Sometimes you just can't make it perfect. Alright, I need this one here to... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna actually need to recruit something there.
Chosen of Hecate.
I don't think Witch Elves are a good choice because they're gonna have a lot of armored units, probably. Okay, and let's move on. Yeah, we expected this to happen. You know what? Fuck it, let's do it.
The thrill of
Let's see what you got. I might actually be able to win this. Let's give it a shot. Is Morathi within top 5 legendary lords according to your opinion? Ooh, no. Probably not top 5. Maybe top 10.
Cold ones.
Because Allariel's better than her. She's tied with Malekith and Tyrion. And I'm pretty sure Wulfric the Wanderer is a 10 out of 10 legendary lord as well. Ika Claw's probably 10 out of 10. So no, I can't see her being top 5. Top 10? Yeah, maybe.
Dark shards. We are ready. Dark shards. The merciless host.
Talak.
Let's see how we go. Worst case scenario is we lose. which I kind of expected anyway. That's not doing much damage, wouldn't worry about it. What? They actually use ladders. That's the first time I've ever seen them do that. Wow. Okay. Ah, they actually used ladders there.
Dark shards.
Right, get them off the wall. They're not even shooting.
Onward. Carnage awaits. Grouping forward.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, how many times I gotta tell you? Get down off the wall.
Carnage awaits. Going. Cold-blooded killers.
What are they doing?
Forward. Terror and death. It is done.
I don't know what to get him to do to get off.
Dealers in death.
Maybe try to get them to shoot these rangers, maybe.
Battle ready. Dark shards. Onward. Advance.
I don't know what's wrong with them. They won't get off the wall.
Following orders. Merciless warriors.
Now would be a good time to shoot. Come on.
Dark shards. Orders understood.
Stop derping. There we go. Where would you ballpark rank counter to top 20? Yeah, probably. Yeah, top 20. Top 15, maybe. I think top 15. Somewhere between 10 and 15. He's pretty good. He probably ranked somewhere along the lines of rank, like, between 9. Yeah, somewhere in the 9s. I don't think it'd be 10 out of 10.
Back! Dark elves. Dealers in death.
Lost control of that, that's okay.
Dark shards.
Come on, hit him. Yeah, did some damage.
Pull back.
I think I'm actually gonna win this.
We are ready.
What about most garbage legendary lords? Well, then they're not gonna get in the top 20, obviously.
Pull back.
Probably the worst legendary lord in the game, I'd have to say, is Tretch Craventail. Like, Tretch is truly rubbish.
Dark shards.
I don't think Throg is the worst anymore. Throg's definitely in the bottom half, without a doubt. With the likes of, like, Grimgor. Grimgor's in the bottom half, without a doubt.
To destruction. Death is coming on to slaughter.
I don't think any high elf legendary lord would be in the bottom half. They're all just really good.
Nagarothi. Withdraw.
Alright, why don't we send them over here to take him out?
Dark shards.
And just hold on to the town square. Alright, maybe not actually. Just hold on to the town square. Alright, not much I can do about these ones here, but put the Blackguard of Nagarond up front, just because they've got more armor, so they don't attack the Witch Elves. Oh, great. Berserk. My favorite fucking thing ever. Oh, but they actually killed him. Kind of. Come on.
Nagorothi! Eager for battle! Murder awaits! Forward! By your command! Cold-blooded killers! Daruki!
Feels like I'm playing on small unit scale. And I don't like it. I don't know how people can enjoy small unit scale.
Eager for battle!
But I guess to each their own. Some people don't understand how cheese is enjoyable. I guess that's fair enough.
Pull back! Look out! This fire! Battle ready! Black Guards! Moving out! Going!
I guess we're gonna have a hard time taking out those heroes.
Advancing! Slash! Kill!
Alright, I think the Witch Elves, if we can get them to rush at those Ulthuan Sea Guard, they should do pretty well against that.
Black Guards! Merciless warriors! Black Guards! Advance! Druki! Orders understood. Onwards to murder!
Ooh, if you come up here, we might be able to shoot at those Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers.
Bringers of death! On to violence!
Massacre them!
If we use the Witch Brew on them, Madness of Cain, sorry, that reduces their melee defense, so that could be good. Yeah, it's working. Okay.
Black Guards! Merciless warriors!
I know, I think there's a chance here.
Black Guards!
Bringers of death!
Maybe the computer can't handle large scale up. Yeah, that's really the only reason I think you would go small unit scale, is if your computer's a potato.
Witch elves! Nagorothi! Ten! Brides of Cain!
Nagorothi!
So, Witch Elves doing alright over here. Alright, speed up a bit, because this is just going nowhere. Does actually look like we're winning. Does small ultra favor cheese the most? Small unit scale. You can cheese the game a lot more with small unit scale than ultra.
Kill! Maim!
Good, gotcha. Good to see you again.
Battle ready!
Yep, just spread out. Oh, they got us over here. It's definitely going to be a close one, without a doubt.
Dark Elves!
Nagorothi!
Eager for battle!
Takes 5 minutes to load a campaign for me. I don't think my PC can handle large unit scale. Alright, fair enough.
Black Guards!
I don't know. Once you've gone ultra, you can't really go back, though. In my opinion, it's just a bit. It's just a better experience. But if you can't get a good computer, fair enough. missed.
Dark elves!
The merciless host.
I think we just killed their general. Yep, we did.
Destroy!
And there's the army losses. We actually won. Holy shit. Holy shit. Good. Didn't need to defend it. Kind of. Dave Mazbutter did a $20 super chat saying goal. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat.
Free the Druki! You
Set
may
them loose.
regret this.
Pile the bodies high.
Oh, coming at me again.
We will make them bleed.
Alright, bitch. Let's see what you got. Thing is, like, the balance of power would start off really bad for us, but their archers have such a hard time finishing us off. I think if we position all of our forces over here, this might be where they go and try to attack us.
Nagarothi! Black Guards!
We'll just see if they... Yeah, just stay up here. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully they split their forces up. Oh, no, they're not. Alright, well. Astadi XO did a £5 super chat. Note to self, don't bet against Legend. Well, you know, sometimes you win, most of the time you lose. Unless you're betting against me in agent actions, because I don't do so well then. Alright, here's what we do. Hide behind... not hide behind it very well. Ah, damn it, they moved out of the way though.
The Black Arcs are
Alright, bring some more over here. Because this is where they're coming from.
by your command.
Right, if I just keep constantly reforming,
It is done.
we might be able to actually dodge a lot of these shots. Just because we've got a lot of
We
shields
understand.
through these. And,
Without question.
yeah, it could work.
Black
Don't worry about
Guards.
shooting the general.
At once.
Guys, I think I'm going to win this battle.
Battle calls.
I think I'm going to win.
Orders understood.
Like, if I was in their position, I'd just rush the walls.
Following orders.
They should not be shooting at us right now. They're losing this engagement. They're just not doing any damage.
At once. Without question. Battle calls. By your command. We understand. Orders understood. As you say.
Interesting.
Following orders.
Shit.
At once.
Like, we've already shredded them quite significantly.
Let them despair.
Black Arc helps a lot. Yeah, it does.
Without question.
Just wish this would be a bit more accurate.
We understand.
Look out, Mister!
As you say. Orders understood. Understood. By your command.
I don't know why I couldn't cast down there.
It is done. Battle calls.
Is she coming through here, huh? Okay, that's fine.
Skill murderesses.
At once.
Alright, I'm not gonna get any more of those.
Dark shards.
Okay. Let me try to open the gate a little bit so that I can shoot at the general.
Black guards.
Dark shards.
The merciless host. With pleasure. Druki, forward. Dark shards. At once. Druki, forward. For the king.
Come on, shoot it.
Murder awaits. For our birthright. Make them bleed to destruction.
A few shots are hitting her, it's doing some damage.
Guards. On to slaughter. Eager for battle.
Not a lot.
Guards.
But you know, we just do what we can. At least it's taking her health away just a little bit at a time.
Advancing. Going. Dealers in death.
About 100 health a volley.
Onwards to murder. Moving out. Forward. Skirmishes has come. Advance, Druki. Advancing.
She's just backing off.
Black
Took off about half her health
guards.
so far. Half her starting health.
On to slaughter.
Alright, you really need to shoot at that one there.
Dark elves. Druki, forward.
What kind of wizard is it? Fire wizard. Okay.
Battle ready. Onwards to murder. Onward. Carnage awaits.
So just keep shooting. Best you can.
Kill everything. Druki, going.
We are ready.
Alright, well them coming up on the wall here is fine because they'll get exhausted. And I'm pretty sure our guys here are actually better in melee than theirs.
Forward. My blade hungers.
She's actually kind of given up trying to attack the wall.
Nagorothi.
The gate. Yeah, she's almost dead.
Black guards.
Ugh, shooting her own troop there. She's shattered. It'd be good if we could kill her. Yeah, we won! I think there's the army losses. Yeah, it is. We won. Oh my god, that'd be embarrassing for them. Another heroic victory for us. Getting tired of winning. What faction is your favourite? Probably Skaven. Yeah, I think I've gone full Skaven. So that one got wiped out, that's okay.
Exterminate them. Let them live.
Yeah, we got through it. We actually kept it over the turn. How about that? Nah. You're the Bessie? I am the Bessie. I agree, I am the Bessie.
Morathi will hear you're insignificant.
No. No one's Bessier than me. Yeah, that's fine.
What brings you before the Lord of the Blood?
Just seeing if ever a Confederation offer is on the table. I reckon if we could throw enough money at this... Oh, they don't have much though. 3 settlements, 1, 2... It's Nagaron that I want. Okay. And we'll try to assault this one over here again. Good.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
Supreme sorceress.
Because I just want to auto-resolve this. Are you fucking kidding me? I'll wait. So the garrison's recovered a little bit, just a little bit. And yeah, all the units that they've just... Oh, it's Tyrion as well.
I watch from the shadows.
Morathi doesn't mind pounding Tyrion.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Yep, great Ziggurat of Dawn, that's good. Yeah, I just... Oh man, I'm making jack shit money at the moment.
Rookie Cirrus. Cower.
It's fine.
You are utterly without use. Slit. Hecate, guide me. Feel my power.
Yeah, there'll be another revolt, and we need to keep maintaining public order here, so she's just got to stay in the region. We only lost 2 of those
terror to their enemies.
things, so it's fine. In the meantime, it's good for her gaining experience, so no downside with that. How much did those wall towers do damage-wise? Most of the work. That was one of the rare occasions where holding the walls. Well, actually, with these gates, yeah, the AI is really bad at assaulting the gates. Upgrade Silver Tour and Moonshard, get that. Alright, cool. We'll get a bunch of money from looting Tor and Rock, and then we need to lock it down. So, you come over here.
Slaughter awaits. Set the sails. No mercy.
Oh, well, he's not going to
Mother of
participate.
the Druid.
Shouldn't be a problem. Morathi will do like half the army's worth of damage anyway. Ah, so will the Fire Wizard. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, where's the best spot for us to set up? Probably over here. There's less of those fucking trees. Alright, stay there. Hide. They hide everywhere. You can stay out front because you'll get regen.
Servant of Hecate.
Nagarothi! Forward! Kill everything!
Yeah, let the Hydra tank it. Because it'll regen throughout the course of the battle. Alright, while that's going on, let's bring the Fire Wizard up and start burning shit. Decent number of kills there. So yeah, we use the Fire Wizard to thin them out the most, and then Morathi kind of finishes the job. She's good at finishing off guys. So many innuendos. pop it over there. Go. Good cast, I think, but you're starting to get a bit too damaged. So that's enough for you. Good if I can get a health potion. I haven't gotten one in this entire campaign so far. Alright. He's burning head. No, they've got a lot of armor. It's not really going to work.
On the move.
Alright, that's it. That's what we want to see for this one.
Feel my vengeance. Morathi. At my command. Vengeance awaits. I move. For Nagorov. Vengeance and fury. By my hand.
So now she's got 30% physical resist and 45% magic resist. I don't think any of them have any magic attack here, so it's really just about that physical and missile resist.
Druk's revenge. Peacemaker. Feel my fury. Morathi moves. Forward. Going now. Vengeance awaits. On the move. Morathi moves. Indeed. Forward. Come with me. Fury, come forth. Going now.
Oh, that's going to be a good one. Stuff.
Fury of Nagorov.
And to spice up a little bit more, is that Tyrion there? Yeah, it is.
My command.
Can't believe he's still on foot.
At once.
Does he have the Heart of Avelorn? No. Yeah, he does.
Pass.
Yeah, he gets that at like rank 4.
Morathi moves.
Let's move these over here a bit more closer.
A dark harbinger. Going now. Indeed. Vengeance awaits. Forward. I move. Peacemaker. At once. Feel my rage. Morathi. On the move. Come
Go.
with me.
Keep it up. Oh, hang on. This could be a good one.
Feel my fury.
Alright, still got a decent amount of magic left.
I move. Vengeance awaits. Fury, come forth. Going now. Come with me at once.
Could use this to speed it up, but it actually reduces the amount of total wins that we'll have.
Morathi moves.
Or does it speed it up a bit?
Forward. On the move. Feel my vengeance. Indeed.
Alright, speed up a bit. How much regen have we used up? Barely anything. Okay. Well, if I could just... Oh, I used it up. If I could just focus on getting rid of their archers, then I can bring the shades up to finish the job. How best to go about that? Probably a soul steal would be good for, like, actually just finishing the job. 12 wins of magic, though. That's fine. Let's pop it down. Andreas Jensen or Jensen became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. Is that another one? Good. Now she's racking up some decent kills, but this fire wizard still ended up with more so far. Morathi's still got more in it. Do you have a Morathi 20-turn guide? No. No, I don't. I don't think I would do one either. I haven't, like, figured out an easy way to do her first 20 turns, so... I don't know if a 20-turn guide on Morathi would actually be very useful at this stage. It's just too random. All the shit that could happen is just way too random. So, it just wouldn't help anyone. Hey, here's a guide for 20 turns on Morathi. By the way, most of the things that'll happen are completely random, so it really isn't going to help you at all. So, yeah. You just got to play it by ear. React to whatever the AI does and make judgment calls. Some of those calls will be good, some of them will be bad. But I've never lost a campaign, a Morathi campaign, so it's possible to manage it even if things go to shit. Whoa! What the fuck happened there? That was weird. Alright, now she got more kills than the Fire Wizard. Right, we've got 38 winds of magic total. No, 48 in total. How much regen does he have left? Yeah, she can take a little bit more of a pounding. But she's starting to get sore. Noah Johnston did a $5 super chat. Just finished part 1 of the No Stego stream. PC shit the bed. So playing vicariously through you. Keep up the good work. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. Oh, shit. Getting smashed. Alright. Yeah, she's had enough. One last one of these. And then I'll bring the shades. Yeah, appreciate the super chat. Did you get the cost reduction for Power of Darkness yet? No, that's the next level up. Yeah, doing it right now isn't worth it, but next level up she'll get that. There's just, obviously, there's loads of things that Morathi needs to get. She's already level 33 or something. But yeah, next level up, that's what she's gonna get. And you may fire at whatever you want. We don't want them shooting us here with those towers. Get out of its way. If we can get a little bit closer, we could hit Tyrion. That'd be worth a ton of bounce of power if we can get him. Stop moving. There we go. There we go. Heart of Avelorn went off, but that's okay. He just broke. Alright, that's fine. We're back. Almost got him. Still got plenty of ammo though, so just keep shooting. Yeah, he'll come back. Alright, stop firing. That seems to be all of their infantry. I'm gonna stop them from shooting because we'll lose more balance of power than if we use up the dark shards now. So, what's this? Lord fled recently. Alright, I think if we can just cast a couple of decent spells in here, the army losses will get triggered. Just depends on what we want to shoot at, that's all. Melkoth Mystifying Miasma might be a good choice. Because it's cheap on the Winds of Magic, and it does a lot of damage to cavalry units. I think we're right on the cusp of it here. And keep dodging those Tyrannok Chariots ammo. It's not worth a lot of bounce of power, but they also don't have much ammo. Do Shays do as much AP damage as this is of Avelorn? I don't know actually. And there it is. Close victory. Yeah, of course.
Oh, I nearly lost it.
What's theirs is mine. I
Yeah,
have
loot and
seized it.
occupy.
I watch from the shadows.
Alright, cool.
First
Good trait
sword.
and good city. And there's Blessed by Evil, yeah. That's gonna be really good for our spellcasting. Good. Alright.
A would-be traitor amongst us. A terror to
Max
their
level
enemies.
fifth one. Cool. And let's check around here. Alright. And I'll just steal some more technology. Cool. Super cheap.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Alright, and we got a ton of money out of that, which we can invest back into here. So, slave decline rate is 2%. I really need Malekith in order to prevent the slave decline rate at all. We also need more masters. Okay, public order here. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes are available, actually. No. And... Alright, there's another knowledgeable one here, but I actually want to get a fire wizard. I think. That's knowledgeable. I don't want to get disciplined ones. Because I've already got a beast one. Maybe I'll just wait. Just wait. Because we'll increase the hero capacity for... Oh, wait, did we get that here? No. How'd I get the extra capacity then? Ah, Hexawattle. That's where. Okay. Well, hang on. If we're increasing it by another one, then I guess we could get this now then. Oops. like beast magic. Okay, here's what we do. I'll recruit and disband this one.
My dark heart is yours.
And I'll recruit this one, but I'll just keep it there for the time being. And we should be able to find a trait in here for extra money. No, there's nothing available. Alright, just leave it there.
Traitors do not last long.
And she's not going to be attached to any army, so just do that. Okay. Moonshard, extra money from the port would be good. And let's see what else we got. So we need to get another Canine Assassin. Man, the money didn't go very far. Yeah, I need more money from slaves. And Iron Spike. The next place to put up the slaves will be Hexawaddle. Iron Spike. If we build this up here... Yeah, it should be fine.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Alright, so the gold here, we can repair that. But we should definitely build the walls here. And I don't need this here. Oh, hang on, this will give us extra masters, which we're already at full capacity. So I guess get rid of it. We should build it in minor settlements, not build it here. Well, I'm out of money, so yeah, that's fine. Don't bother repairing that right now. Although it would be good for the gold, but we got to secure the province first.
Sorceress.
Turn her into a blue agent. Turn her to block armies. Yeah, that's what I've got going on with this one.
Sorceress of Grond.
See, this is a sorceress beast with knowledgeable. And that is exactly what we're doing. And stealing technology as well, because I want to get that tech done a bit faster. Maybe that's what I'll do with her. I'll send her out here to go and get technologies. Alright, all that looks good-ish, and let's move on. Are they gonna... Alright, they didn't try to attack Griffin Gate this turn, giving us more time to build that back up. Do you think Sepulchral Stalkers are effective anti-large units? I'm invading Sylvania's Katep and having to use them to counter Terrorgeist, Blood Knight, and Vargul spams. No, I actually don't think they're very good anti-large units. At all. If you want to use anti-large as Tomb King, get yourself Tomb Guard with Halberds or Necrosphinxes. That's your best bet. Sword of Cain's been claimed again. That's okay. We took it out once, we can take it out again.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
No military presence there. No military presence there, but I can't quite get there in a single turn.
Denied.
So probably the Eagle Gate would be... There's 0 garrison here. Something came over here and attacked it. Oh, I bet it was Allariel. They actually sacked it. So I could just waltz right in there, which means no slaves. Emperor of Mankind did a $5 super chat. Confederate Malekuth? Yeah, if I could. Malekuth is really hard to confederate, though. Like, yeah, he's... It's tricky to get him to confederate.
Come, fellow Druki.
It's tricky to get anybody to confederate as the Dark Elves. They just don't want to do it.
Sorceress of the Dark.
Okay, cool. We just hit tier 4 here. That's good. So Fallen Gates seem pretty safe. Let's get some of that going. We certainly will eventually put slaves here, so I'll don't build it now. Good. And come on, let me auto resolve it. Ooh, that's a win. Only just, but that's all I needed.
While you still can.
Not many slaves from that. I'll just I'll take. No, I really want to get that other. No, I'm gonna take the money. Alright, it'll probably revolt here again soon, but when it does, you know, we'll be kind of ready for it. No, it won't. Yeah, that's not going to take long before it revolts. Oh well, I need to save up money in the meantime. Okay, and you can be better at this. Hang on, Stalker. No.
Corruption.
Oh, this will speed things up if I pop that down. Well, slow it down, I mean. At least we're making some money from it. There's no slaves there. The main problem here is this lack of corruption, but we're still building this up in 8 turns, so it'll make things a lot easier. Yeah.
I am the
Okay.
first sorceress.
So who's there? Military presence 17. That needs 2 more turns before it's built. Should be fine to repair that now. And we're definitely going to need to spread that chaos corruption around.
Speak.
Be good if I can get to Allariel before Etain does. Looking at their strength ranking, they're pretty weak right now, so it's a good opportunity to get in there and sort them out.
Dare beg.
And words
Avelorn's
cannot
really
conceal
fucked
the
up.
truth you hide.
Guards, stay your weapons. I think it means to talk.
Yeah, they sacked it. Alright, well then I'll just occupy it.
The Sunderer. Hag sorceress of Grom.
Yeah, definitely going to be a revolt here. It's going to be interesting to see Ulthuan all bloody corrupted. Yeah, no slaves there, please. No slaves here, although it can't actually have any slaves. So this gives us extra winds of magic power, so the gates are good for that kind of stuff. Who's holding Vol's Anvil, the minor settlement one? Skaven.
Corruption thrives.
Clan Rictus.
Sorceress of Nagara.
Okay.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Alright, that seems to be all we could do this turn. Not an overly eventful turn. Yep, keep that growth coming in, we need it. Gotta get up here.
Asa magic is chained.
The people are
Who seeks my malice?
And... Yep, build up some more steel technology.
Sweet.
Cool. And let's get her over here to steal some more technology. It'd be good if we can get through our tech tree a bit faster.
Farewell.
And also use him to scout. Very useful. Alright, and...
Traitors do not last long.
Yeah, block army. That'll be good. Cool, pretty uneventful turn. Moving on. Probably would be best if I don't go on speed mode. I just want to see what's going on. Not during Nagaron's turn. I don't really care.
I speak for the Druki. What is it you did?
Nope. At some point, I intend to declare war on Clan Rictus and drag Nagaron in to come and help us. But we have to do that before he gets an alliance with them. If he's got an alliance with them, he'll side with them over us. Probably. Let's have a look.
Malekith. You are either very brave or very...
So yeah, he likes Clan Rictus. Probably not enough to get a... let me just see if they've got a non-aggression pact. Just want to see what I can do here to mess him about a little bit. No, there's nothing we can do. Alright, that doesn't bother me. Alright, and holding on to this for a turn here has allowed us to get up the garrison a little bit. So this is only tier 2, this one here is tier 3. So that's one easier to defend. Every turn that goes by, it gets a little bit stronger.
Unrestrained power. Bring it down. I am triumphant.
Cool, this is a way for us to get it leveled up real fast.
Mother
Good.
of the Druki. Druki Queen.
So they got no military presence there. It doesn't look like they built up the walls at all. And this is our way towards Ulthuan itself. But here's a big problem. If the garrison building is built, if it revolts, well, I should say when it revolts, it'll be okay.
Murderous lord.
Like, that's good, but we need to go down this line here first. I want to get another black arc soon. Okay.
Morathi.
Yeah, that's definitely the right choice.
You
Yeah,
have
he's
the
in
nerve
such
to
bad
stand
shape. We got to get down here and take Etain before he gets his shit together.
Enchanting beauty. I refuse this insolence.
Looks like they suffered some kind of
Fly,
defeat here.
hatred.
Because they didn't sack
The
it.
mother.
Should have enough movement to
No
beat up both of these
stopping
armies.
me.
Get some more experience.
To arms.
That's fine. I'll just pick up some slaves,
New toys.
recover the losses.
Delight.
Oh
The
shit, that used up a
hag
ton of my
sorceress
movement.
has said. For the wick. Is it time? Ride, Solifet.
Alright, I can still get it, so it's fine. Good, 2 easy levels up for us. Okay, looking at this here. So we got Blessed by Evil now. We have got 6 points in total left to use. This is now locked off to us. We can't get that. Earthing's not important, because we essentially got that through here. Ward of Cain is. Enchanting Beauty is very important, so let's grab that. And
They
these
have
ones here
their
get some stuff.
uses.
Whatever. Benjamin Rude did a NZ5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Thanks for the New Zealand dollary dues. What do you call them in New Zealand? Not dollary dues, it'd be like... I don't know. Thanks for super chat anyway. How do you use growth for your black arcs? Well, the first thing I like to do is build up the growth up here first. Once I get to tier 5, then we start going for the, like, shades.
I am victorious.
Shades, want to get access to Reaper Bolt Throwers. Probably want to build this and that one. And I would also like to build these 3. These 2 here aren't super essential. That's pretty good as well, because that gives us loads of experience.
I am Morathi.
Alright, don't worry about that right now, it's not essential.
I watch from the shadows.
Could auto resolve it. Could be a bad idea though. Yeah, auto resolves don't work so well with this battle, this army. Even though Etain is in bad shape, let's not risk it. It's only take me a couple of minutes to win this. Oh yeah, and because it's a cornered settlement, it's even easier. Just dollars like you do in Kangaroo Land. Yeah, I know. I'm just being silly. I know it's New Zealand dollars. I mean, like, what's the nickname for your dollars? That's what I meant. Just didn't articulate it well.
Death hag.
Bolt throwers! We are ready! Massacre them!
Going.
Alright, so now that she's got Enchanting Beauty, they're going to be even harder to hit her, which is good. We've still got the Black Arc stuff going, which is awesome. Really don't want to spend too long on this, because otherwise it'll be too boring. We don't need to be super efficient with it. So that's now only 9 Winds of Magic instead of 12. That didn't go down at all. This one's only 1 Winds of Magic. That didn't go down at all. Overcasting it. Okay. So she took about 1,500 damage in total. Not bad. What happened there? Alright, get out of there. She's not doing so well. They mostly dodged it. Is it stream mainly on YouTube? Yep. I don't stream on Twitch. I used to, but it just wasn't working for me. Come on, where's that army losses? There it is. Also D-Live. Yeah, D-Live on Thursdays only though.
What's theirs is mine. Show no I am Morathi.
Alright, slaves heading over to Titan Peaks. What are we up to there? 50%. Okay. So yeah, pretty much all of our slaves are there right now, there with a few exceptions. Let me just check to see. Yeah, it's all going to Titan Peaks. So the public order penalty from that at the moment is -6. That's not too bad.
Mother of the
Alright, Toraleo, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Is that useful? No. Get rid of that. Keep that. Build walls.
The Dread Lord of the Regrouping.
Okay. I'd love to make a really big push down here to get to Attain. That'd be really good. Especially if we get to the, what's it called, to the Phoenix Shrine of Asurian, because that'll give us more Chaos Corruption, I believe, all regions.
Supreme Sorceress of Grod.
Making it very difficult to bring back Helibron, actually. Not necessarily. Okay, so if we go with this, that'll give us extra recruit ranks for sorceresses. That is good. Bit on the expensive side. Hang on, let me just have a look. Knowledgeable, good. Okay, I wanted that. So, since that one's available, if we get this built in 5 turns, it should still be available. That way we get an extra 4 recruit ranks, as opposed to... Yeah, so it'll come at rank 7. And there goes all my cash. If I build this up as well, if I time that for next turn, we can get it to rank 8 next turn to recruit. So the next sorceress we recruit will be attached to just, you know, a different army.
Chosen of Hecate.
Alright, I need you to head back over here. So you can boost that economy. Money's going up fairly nicely. Another level up for Morathi. Okay. Alright, our last few things. Okay, if we go down Raid Leader, Missile Strength, Melee Defense, Charge Bonus. Alright, well it's 4 points for that. That's not too bad. We'll go for that. Should we get Sheaf Master as well? Nah, not needed.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see. A would-be traitor amongst us.
Okay, good. And our wizard here
My
can
power is yours. Dark paths await.
keep an eye on things. Yep, steal that technology.
Bring it down.
Cool.
Sorceress of Nagaroth.
Good. So our current tech rate is 168%, which that's good. Wait, does this give us extra range? No, just ammo, missile strength, reload time. Okay, well that's still good, but not crucial.
Cease your provocations.
Alright, we got some more money. Let's upgrade that. And that. Okay, cool. Revolt will happen there again soon. Public order here is... It's not good, but we got a little while before the rebellions come back. Alright, was that the end of Illyrian? Yeah, it is. We wiped them out. Alright, how are things going with Nagaron? So he's super happy with this, but I'm not going to get a confederation.
Entered the Black Court.
You have to throw so much money at him, and we're just not super rich just yet. Alright, moving on. How is it that your masters are still in Morathi's army? Because they've actually been very useful in the army. I probably should send them back to Titan Peak to reduce the slave decline rate, but I don't know, not yet. Well, we saw that an army was coming down this way, but I have walled up now. Are the Dark Elves second strongest race in the game? I would say that Skaven are the second strongest race in the game. Dark Elves are the third strongest. Dark Elves are the second richest faction in the game. But the Skaven mechanics, I think, make them more powerful. Yeah, I definitely saw someone come down this way.
Duty is purpose.
Yeah. Okay. That's a good trade if you're playing as High Elves.
I am the first sorceress.
So it's definitely going to be a revolt here. We've got 15 units. It's not fully recovered. As long as they don't launch the attack right away, it should be okay.
You have a liar's heart and a...
Ugh. I really want to go down this way and keep smashing up Attain. They're just in such bad shape right now. But this has got to be defended. So the Black Ark defending it's pretty much the best we can hope for here. It'll cost us some money, but we're also making a lot, so it's okay.
The mother.
Oh shit! I needed. Hang on. I needed enough money to build this. So that it times perfectly with that. Okay. This doesn't bother me, but where are you going?
Those who make enemies of the Empire likely die by...
Alright, whatever.
Unparalleled.
Revolt come in there pretty soon. And there. Okay, if this one comes over here, how much does it boost the economy by? A bit, about 400.
Madness fills the air.
Okay.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
No military presence there. They might just go for one of the gates anyway, instead of Tor and Rock.
Speak.
But yeah, I've got to come down here and... Really, if we can take Attain, holy crap, it's so good for us.
Adequate. Yes, adequate.
Alright.
Asa magic is chained. Conjurer. Sweet destruction.
Cool. And yeah, just keep an eye on this one over here as well.
Servant, Elenil.
94% but failed. But we had a string of good luck, so that's okay. At least we got to level up as well, and it didn't cost us much. So it's all good. Hey Gaming Dane, how's it going? I'm doing well, thanks.
The very
Asher magic is changed.
Alright, check for confederations.
Overlord, who seeks the counsel of the Witch King.
We might get lucky one day and just like, he'll just be wanting to confederate.
You have entered the black.
Because yeah, the moment I see it's available, I'll go for it. But there's not really much else to do, just gotta keep waiting here.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Okay, and just keep moving on. Oh, that rebellion there would have blocked. Yeah, it did. It blocked Eltharion from getting there. So that's good. Alright, like gives. Yeah, I don't know. I think we can win this. I think we could win. I mean, the AI has so far proven themselves totally incompetent at capturing gates, and I don't know. Like, High Elves are better at defending this settlement because they get those eagles. It's alright. His army is not amazing.
Witch elves.
We are ready.
Alright, I'm gonna put some witch elves up here. Since they're gonna come up here with just basic spearmen, all their archers are gonna come over this way.
Eager for
I
battle.
think just put one load of archers up here for the time being. Like this. Because we kind of can't outshoot them because of their range. And then just keep these guys here in reserve. And just one at a time send them in. Because they don't really fire well. It's just all about towers there. We've also got the Black Ark here to help us. So should all be good. And let's do this. Because yeah, they don't climb up on the walls. Apart from that one time that they did. So that was actually really good timing for that rebellion. Because, yeah, the AI will not attack and defeat your rebels. Even if it benefits them, they won't do it. Unless they're allied to you. That's the only time that they'll do it.
Cold-blooded killers. Dark shards.
Bring the next one over here. Just to be ready for when this one here gets wiped out.
Cold-blooded
I thought I told you to move over here. Oh, they'll actually get through the gate here. Alright, that's fine. I mean, this one here has already done his worth like 10 times over so far. And over here, we should be fine. I mean, it's just spearmen. Witch elves are like really good at dealing with that. Because like, anti-infantry unit with bonus versus 9 going up against an anti-large unit without much armor. That one's getting a bit wrecked.
Battle ready. Onwards to murder.
Wrecked a little bit faster than I would have liked. How long until they're through here? Still got a bit of time. Let's get another one up here to come and help.
It is done.
Yeah, I knew the Elzeb would outshoot us, that's why I didn't put everyone up there. I'm gonna bring more witch elves over here because I'm sure that, yeah, look, they're getting tons of kills. Going up against a tired enemy as well.
Dark shards. As you say. True key.
Okay. These to stay here. Get ready to shoot into whoever comes in through the gate.
Make them bleed. Carnage awaits.
Yep. Good job, AI. Good job.
Dark shards. No mercy.
Yeah, I think we got this.
We are overcome.
Talak! Bringers of death! Witch elves! Sweet!
Oh shit, I should have put them on guard mode. Now Eltharion smash him up. Okay.
Druki, to destruction. Dark shards.
Cold-blooded killers.
I should defend the walls. In these gate situations, it's actually good to defend the walls.
Dark shards.
It's not like every single time you always have to do the same thing. Sometimes it's actually worth holding the walls. If you can hold the walls and the towers will do a lot of damage, it's worth doing it.
Druki. End them.
Cold ones. Dark shards.
Alright, Altharion's probably not going to do great against a unit of Blackguard of Nagaron, especially while he's on a horse.
Named! Yes!
Dealers in death.
We are ready. Advance, Druki.
All in chaos.
Yeah, there he is.
Eager for battle.
He might defeat... Alright, yeah, just have to send them in one at a time. Don't send them all in. Yeah, we're winning. Told you we'd win. AI is so bad at assaulting these settlements. It's really easy settlements to defend. And I think here comes the army losses. Yep, that's a super early win. Morathi could really benefit from that trade as well. But we'll worry about that later. Because, isn't it like 10% missile resistance? Yeah, that'd be really good for Morathi. Not firing well, but these guys here seem to be completely in a derpy loop. I don't know what we're shooting at over there. That's fine. Good. Next time they attack, we're going to have more experience as well.
Have no master.
Kill them.
Not many slaves, but I also need them to recover, so I'm going to go with that. Gates a 10 out of 10 defensive position for sure. Yeah, only because the AI is so bad at attacking those gates. Exiles of Nahek have been destroyed. It's good to get his traits for Morathi, but it's not essential.
I watch from the shadows.
Maybe Malekith got it. Yes, Mr. Flustry about to revolt, but... Alright.
Supreme sorcerer.
Gotta make sure we're ready for it, so you still need to get 3 of them. Should just be an easy auto resolve again. Alright, we can get another Canine Assassin, but they're at low rank. It would be better if we could recruit them at higher rank.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
Before we recruit one, since we don't need it urgently.
Asher magic is chained.
We should be able to handle that.
Asher tradition.
I will grant you the respect.
Well, they're building up quick.
Asher magic is chained.
So are they. Oh, actually, I should have blocked that army, because that's probably going to hit Griffin Gate in the next turn or so. Well, we'll see.
Servant of Hecate. Elenil.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
Good. Gaining us lots of tech. So yeah, that's definitely going to revolt, but no one should be able to attack it in the their recruiting. Well, we'll see what happens. Alright, Tower of Lycian, that's where we're going.
Don't hold. Tactical retreat.
Yeah, it's fine. And we'll be able to loot it and get the replenishment straight back. Wand of Jet. Okay, that's actually really good. Let's give that to you. I don't have any items on you. Actually, hang on. Take this item off Morathi. Oh, that gives her weapon strength as well. No, I'll give that to you. No. I think she needs resistant more than weapon strength. That'd be good for Morathi. Alright, let's go and have a look at Morathi's equipment. Enchanted shield, yeah, she should get the glittering scales. Executioner's axe. Is there anything better? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, she doesn't need a talisman of preservation.
I am Morathi.
Definitely want this one to be as resistant as possible. Looking good. Okay, this one gets a level up. Could give this some equipment as well. Let's see what's available. But at the same time, we don't actually have that much. Whatever. Just give him some shit stuff.
Traitors do not last long.
Yeah, I mainly just use them as tanks, and I think they're best used on foot for that. Alright, raid leader. Go with that. So at Ulthuan itself, it doesn't look like they've got any military presence here. They've got 5 regions. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's gonna get blown up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's their other region? I can't quite see. Where else do they have territory? Get a unique weapon. Yeah, I should check to see what we need. 1, 2. No, I just took that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which doesn't have any of the gates. Am I blind or am I missing something here? Where is their 5th settlement? I don't think he confederated Imric. Shrine of Loak. Ah, you're right. There it is. Good spotting. I didn't see it. You're right. Good spotting. Okay.
Cease your provocations.
Get rid of that. Cool. And none of that. Yeah, I didn't see it. Cool. Thanks for that. Alright, it's gonna revolt soon. Alright, technology, right. So let me see what's in here that could be of some use to us. Income from slaves could be good. But there's also some really good technology. Like this one here, slave decline rate, super important. Alright, let's grab that. It's expensive, but we gotta get through it to get to the next tier of stuff. Alright, we need to keep boosting the economy here.
Fills the air.
I could sell the wine. What else is there? Soldier tool that we could build. So that'll give us extra income from slaves. It's not a great building. Got the 2 economic ones. And I guess I could build the master building to increase my capacity for masters. Since there's nothing else that we need, that would probably be best. Even though the slave building would increase our income by a little bit, but I need more masters. Okay, there goes all of our cash. SpongeBob did a $5 super chat. I'm playing Imrik right now, and my capital's under siege by 4 Eshin fill stacks and 2 stacks of Hag Grief. Send help. Yeah, you probably should just start again. You're probably fucked. But thanks for super chat. Appreciate you.
Vile corruption.
Oops. Sometimes the campaign is just too far gone. We haven't met them yet. Definitely want to get to the Shrine of Asurian. Alright, let's check with Malekith, see if it's Confederation's on the table, which it isn't. So he's still going up. Yeah, see, this is what I was hoping for, to have him just grind down on them. Kind of want him to fight them as well, but I went and got a bloody trade agreement. That trade agreement isn't worth that much. Because I just want to keep Malekith busy. If I declare war on Clan Rictus, that'll cause me more problems than Malekith, I think.
Dark deed.
There's Clark Harond. We could cancel our agreements with them and declare war on them. Malekith will eat them up pretty quickly.
Yes.
Treaties with Karen Carr. Okay. I'll break trade agreements with
Of the merciless host.
Karen Carr. So I'll lose 350 gold per turn, and we'll declare war on them in 10 turns, dragging Malekith into it. No, I'm not doing that. I'll just offer to do it for free.
No.
What? Fine, I'll just do it anyway.
To the Black Court.
Oh, shit, I gotta wait. Well, it's a good thing it didn't go off. Yeah, okay, I'll have to wait 3 turns before doing that. Oh, that's lucky. That was lucky, because that could have put me down to a medium reliability. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to do, so let's move on. Okay, we got something here. Could do no, I definitely don't want to do that. Let's grab Sacrifice to Mathland when the time comes. Alright, looking good, and let's move on. What about you? Do you... Oh, I don't have any money. Yep, and let's move on. That's fine. Yeah, look at it. He's trying to get through here. What's going to end up happening is that Chaos Rebellion will probably end up attacking him first. We need to block that army next turn. Just keep blocking it.
I'm bidden not to destroy you.
Oh, I'm so surprised.
Aren't Dark Shards better than Shades? Nope. Shades are better than Dark Shards. Ooh, no, I missed out on 500 gold. What am I gonna do? That's not ideal. Okay, let's pop down for... Yep. Oh yeah, the quest. Let's have a look at that. So, for heart render... Oh, income from raiding? Come on. I don't raid. That's crap.
Supreme sorceress of
Such a waste of time to sit there and raid someone. You know what I'll do? I'll send this one to go and raid Hunt's Martial Expedition. I mean, he already hates us.
Attack, you fools!
Should be able to auto-resolve it. Yeah.
May that
Oh well, same amount of damage as last time, essentially.
slavery becomes you.
Come on, give me Slaver. No.
Sorceress.
Yeah, we got low replenishment rate.
Traveling. Revel in.
Alright, so we'll start
glorious
raiding them down
sport.
here to get that money that's needed. We probably take a few turns, but oh well. The more troops we have, the more we'll raid them for. They're not making much cash there, so probably not going to raid them for much, but I'll just do what I can.
Hag sorceress of bronze.
Yeah, so this army here
I
definitely needs to
cannot
be
rewrite
blocked.
reality. Death to the weak.
Organ merchant, huh?
Who seeks my malice?
She's already got organ merchant. What about this one over here? Hey, I was farming that. There you go. Here's... Yeah, that's good. And grab... Why can't you get the... maybe you already got attached to someone.
Dark sorceress. My goddess wills it.
Hey, that's good.
I think not.
Okay, at least the walls here have been built. And it's time to attack Ulthuan itself. They have no military presence there.
Bewitching fury.
I'll do that in just a sec. Let me just have a look at some other stuff. So yeah, I want to reduce the upkeep cost on my shades. I do want to do that, but it's not essential right now.
Mother of the
Alright, this might be difficult, but we can't auto-resolve it.
for the Witch King.
I hate those raiding missions. At least the game should be honest and waste money and time by raiding for externs. Yeah. The only time you should ever bother raiding people is when you're at peace, and on legendary difficulty, you're only really at peace. Never.
Bolt throwers.
Right. Easy battle. Just gotta go through the motions and get the job done.
Morathi. Shadowy Overseer.
Bolt throwers.
Death is coming!
Going!
Owen Williams did a $5 super chat. Have you ever thought of doing a Beastman campaign? If not, then why? I did a Beastman campaign a month ago. So, yes. I've already done that.
To battle! Moving out! Shenlu!
Thanks for the super chat.
Sorceress! Hag sorceress!
My power is yours!
So what's this?
Advance! Sorceress of blood! Aria! 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 Setting forth!
It was a pretty good burning hit, I think.
I thirst!
do like me some fire magic. Yeah, if I can waste the artillery ammo as well, that'll really lower their bounce of power by a ton.
Carnage awaits! Sarathan! Striking out! Warrior Sarius!
Alright, cool. Oh, we can hopefully clip that. Oh, we didn't really get the guy there.
Shenlu! Moving out! Forward! Carnage awaits!
Oh, that Dragon Prince is being an absolute idiot. It's all blobbed up.
Come, melee!
it's literally asking, it's in a perfect spot for it. Holy shit, look at this. Oh, but they're fire resistant. So that's gonna do like fucking no damage. No, it still did some damage.
Sorceress of Grun! Elfry and Aha! Advance!
Wait, did it heal? Oh, they switched it. Okay. I still think it was worth doing. I mean, it's not an expensive spell. Only 9 winds of magic. And I don't know why they keep doing that.
On!
Although it might be better to use Melkoth Mystifying Miasma on it.
Striking out!
Yeah, I think I'll use Melkoth on them instead.
Warrior Sarius!
Okay, one load of artillery's run out of ammo. That's good.
Forward! Shenlu! Come, melee!
Alright, most of their infantry have been wiped out now. Alright, let's pull you out. You've done very well. Morathi's turn. Tried the SFO mod since June. Update is amazing, lore friendly and more balanced, less cheese. that's like legend repellent. Thanks for letting me know though. You didn't see me chat, but please, I like cheese. Why would I want less cheese?
At once.
Hey, Legend!
Fury.
Try this, it's got less fun. Now with 50% less fun.
Going now.
No, I haven't tried SFO in a long time.
Forward. Come.
I don't know why people assume I want less cheese in the game. I want there to be more cheese. Warhammer 3 is cheesy as fuck.
Vengeance awaits. A dark harbinger. Lead me dark. I move. Going. Fury, come forth. On the move. Feel my rage.
Now this only costs 1 minute of magic, but don't do it right now.
With me.
Elfry and Aha!
I move. On the move. Let hatred fly. Feel my fury.
Actually, cancel that. I might try and overcast it once, see how that goes against it. So only 5 winds of magic extra. See how much that destroys them.
Going now.
Oh yeah, overcasting it on Dragon Princes. Yeah, it basically just deletes them.
Vengeance awaits. At once. Come.
I think that was a good
with
call.
me. Indeed. Going. Druk's revenge. On the move. I move. Morathi moves.
If it's hard to cheese, it'll be more challenging and rewarding to get that cheese. Look, I don't know. Look, every time I play SFO, I get really bored. Alright? I think it's a good mod, it's just not made for me. I'm not really interested in lore-friendly or anti-cheese stuff. And as far as I can tell, there's always ways to cheese SFO. It's just that they take out some cheese and they put in new cheese, that's all.
In Malekith's name. Forward. Vengeance awaits.
Alright, time for another one. Right there. And we'll hit the Dragon Prince and these Lothan Sea Guard.
Going now. Fury, come forth.
Yeah, it's really good against Dragon Princes, that's for sure.
Indeed. Forward. Come with me. Vengeance awaits. Feel my vengeance. I go.
Need more wins.
On the move.
Yeah, that's actually really good against Dragon Princes. Really, really good. So I can get them to all blob up around me here, and I'll use a Soul Stealer. How much do we have left? We've taken next to no damage. She's just got so much resistance now. They can't do any damage to her. What's her missile resistance now? 25%. Still needs more. Alright, well. We are just about out of wins now. Even with that Arcane Conduit going, it just... yeah, we're just not generating... yeah, no, we're out. Alright. Let's use this. Thing is, there's still a dragon on the battlefield. That thing's gonna be worth a ton of balance of power. Morathi might actually be able to beat it in melee, though. done yet? Not quite. Alright, she should be able to easily just beat these dragon princes. Yep, they're gone. No army losses yet. Maybe if we take out this dude. They're giving her a hard time there. There we go. Got him. Isn't Morathi anti-large? Yeah. Doesn't mean she's good at it.
What's theirs is mine. For the mother of the droop.
Do you think adding a dismount option for cavalry will make them more useful? Maybe. Not really. Because then they'll just be infantry units that have half the numbers of an infantry unit.
Adequate, yes.
And probably lower health. I never used the dismount option for cavalry in Rome 2, Shogun 2, any of the other Total War games. I never used it. Like, if you're dismounting your cavalry, you need to bring more infantry instead. Because they make shit infantry.
We shall see.
I know, that was just me. So I don't think they need to add it into the game. I don't think it'll make any difference at all. Like, if they added it, I don't think I'd ever use it. Okay, alright, that's good. Yeah, no slaves come here. We need walls. And this is really good. Public order, good. That'll be good. And yeah, we can build this here. Cool. Keep the, should I build growth? No, that'll be fine.
Morathi.
God be good. You have the...
Tyan Gaming did a $5 super chat. Thanks for yesterday's host. Push me over 200 subs. A big deal for a tiny streamer like me. Love the community support for your show. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Happy to help you.
There's destruction everywhere.
Doesn't cost me anything to just chuck a couple of viewers your way after I'm done streaming, so it's no big deal. Alright, cool.
corruption of the vilest sort.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Alright, income's taking a nice big jump. And there's, yep, that's all good there. So slavery here is at 52%. Nice big income boost coming from it. 12,000. But yeah, the public order's gone to shit. Even with this in here, just can barely maintain it. Lack of corruption's -3. So when we get that, it's only going to take away like 1 or 2 of the public order problems. Slaves is the big problem. We need Malekith. And assuming he hasn't gone down the war leader. Which I don't think he has. If we have a look over here. See how it says characters 3? That leads me to believe that... Hang on, is that in every one of the province? Characters 1. Characters 12.
Mother of the Dark Convent, what is your dark purpose? All-powerful sorcerer.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he went down Tyrant or War Leader. I hope he went down Tyrant. Alright, cool. Alright, what are we going to do next? I don't want to build walls anywhere out here. Gotta go money. If they declare war on us... No, don't worry about it. I don't think they will. But they might. Let's do Fallen Gates first. Oh, hang on.
Madness fills the air.
Yeah, upgrade Fallen Gates. No, that's not needed. Okay, cool. The unique building carrot car could help too. Yep, that's true. That's indeed, but that's a long way away. Yeah. Pretty big distance. Okay. Alright, now the big question is whether or not to go over this way or to whiz around over here and take out Calidor. It probably would be best to wipe them out. They're quite weak at the moment and they're isolated. So we just go over here, kill them, and then whiz back around over here. Because if we leave here, they'll come over here and retake Lothan. We can't have that. Oh shit, causes nothing. How about that? Too bad we don't have any better units to recruit. Oh well. Alright. Next up. That'll be good. Extra public order. Yeah, because we have such a hard time manning public order as Morathi.
Vile corruption is spreading.
Gotta get some global bonuses to it.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
They fear the
And let's move on. I can't claim any of the Total War access rewards like Regiments of Renown because it says something went wrong. Do you by any chance know how to fix this? No. I kind of feel like you need to actually talk to CA about it, sorry. I don't know. Like, I'm not really Total War help desk. Wish I was, but I'm not. Yeah, I think this will be easy.
Death and carnage.
It always gives them way more chances than, like, way more power in the auto resolve than I think they should. Also, because they're coming in with an initially small army, although all their forces are coming in reinforcements, that means the towers are going to be able to shoot them for ages. Don't forget to raid for Heartrender. I will as of next turn. Can't do it this turn.
The merciless host.
Okay. So put 2 units up there, and they're all just going to come from here.
Witch elves. Nagarothi.
We'll see how we go with that.
Dark shards.
And yep. Okay, let's do this. This one here's got the Sword of Cain though. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Alright. Gotta be shooting over here. Oh, and they have a Phoenix. Well, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Don't shoot at their heroes. Yeah, Sword of Cain. Okay, well they can't cast a Sword of Cain while we're up on the walls.
Death awaits.
That's gonna be a bitch to get rid of.
Nagarothi.
Arcane Phoenix. But I think the Cold One Dreadnought should be okay dealing with it.
Dark shards.
Alright, get off the wall. Need to bring it down here because it's going to fight better up on the wall.
Death. Cold one. Dark shards.
Get down.
Onward.
Well, they're getting some good shots there. That's okay.
Moving
Just
out.
want it to go away.
Advancing.
Right. Don't shoot it. Don't shoot it. Okay, shoot this one here. Shoot him.
Brookie forward. Onward to destruction. Advancing.
Yeah. Our anti-large cavalry. Well, I guess they're not that super high tier.
mercy. Advancing.
At once. Destroy.
Get out of my way.
Dark shards.
Alright, cool.
Eager for battle.
It's like insta-died.
Dark shards.
Advance, Druki.
Alright, so it kind of looks like they're winning against that. Maybe we should shoot it up a little bit. Rest of the White Lion.
Witch elves.
Ah, shit. How are we... Okay, actually, get the dark shards over here. We need to shoot at her. Hang on. Let's get rid of the Arcane Phoenix first. One thing at a time.
Dark shards.
Yeah, they'll make sure it doesn't get back up. Come on, shoot it quick. I don't care if you get friendly fire. Shoot it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Advance through
Like, we can't shoot at a point blank range. You got to get a little bit further back. But while it's trying to get away, at least
Druki, forward.
Dark elves.
it can't get up. That's not doing any damage to us. Come on, shoot it.
Moving out. We are ready.
I don't care if you get friendly fire. Shoot it.
Talak.
Dark shards.
Come on, die.
Battle ready.
Try this. I'll pull out. No. Take it out. Yeah, I'd fucking healed. But it's broken. Like, if it's broken, it doesn't matter if it heals. Because it's not going to rally. Or better not. Just get it off the battlefield. I'd prefer to kill it, but whatever. I need to go and get rid of this over here. What's going on here?
Merciless warriors.
Alright, at least it left the battlefield. God, they're so annoying, but at least we got rid of it nice and early. Ish. Yeah, these need to come over here now. We gotta kill this one. Alright, maybe time to do some of these.
Cold ones. Dark shards.
Okay, I'm gonna bring one Black Knight over here to come and deal with these spearmen. Sorry, Black Guard.
Witch elves.
Yeah.
Advance.
Maybe I should just run away from her.
Moving out. Named.
Oh, hang on. We've almost killed her. No. We should shoot her.
Ringers of
I don't know. I can't make up my mind. They're being really passive over here. Maybe because they keep using the artillery.
Withdraw.
Dark shards.
Almost in range.
Murder awaits.
Right, get them out of there.
Moving out.
Kill them.
Forward. Witch elves.
Dark shards.
Chef.
Goddamn terrain obstructing us here.
Let them despair.
Following orders. At once. Death.
Looks like a pretty good spot for this.
We are ready.
Alright, good. She's actually going down now. Stuff. And where did Alistair go? We need to shoot him as well.
At Senlu.
Dark shards.
Why don't you do an easy campaign just for the meme? Because I don't think anyone really wants to see that. You watch it for like 5 minutes and get bored. Meme campaigns don't do well.
Elves.
And I'm not interested in doing it.
Enemy enchantments.
Come on, hope and die. 4 health left. Alright, finally. And now take out Alistair. Alright, we've lost control of these towers here. But I feel like things are going okay. I still got a lot of kills from those witch elves. And he is out of here. Yeah, make sure he gets wounded.
Dark shards.
We got Phoenix Guard about to come down. Need to get ready to shoot it.
Onward.
Talak! With pleasure.
Understood.
That's weird.
Bringers of death.
Dealers in death.
Witch elves. Ha! Unrest!
Dark shards.
Talak! Very well.
Battle ready.
Yeah, I think we're gonna win.
Witch elves.
Because we've still got about half of our strength left, and they've completely wasted most of their balance of power. Most of it being in the
Merciless warriors.
with the general, because the Sword of Cain.
Sacrifice them.
Dark shards.
By Cain!
Orders understood.
Yep, we won. Good stuff. Would have been nice if we had wiped out that that Arcane Phoenix, because otherwise it's going to come straight back. But at least we got rid of it for now. Will we see some highlights videos in the near future? Highlights of what? Like live streams? No, I don't know. I don't think so.
Release the weaklings.
Ugh.
I require slaves.
Did you play Battlefield Gothic Armada 2? Because this game is really cool. It could be fun to see play on stream. I actually did do a stream of it. Maybe, I think it was once or twice. I liked it. Probably not going to live stream it again though. Ooh, look at this coming through here. Might be coming down with a fever. Maybe I just spent too long on the computer today.
For time is a luck.
Shouldn't have said that. Now all the chat MDs. Ah, do this, do that, do this, do that. Closest thing at the moment we have the highlights is what you're talking about. Is the 300k sub video idea for Legend. Yeah, that's actually a good point. If you want to see a highlights video, you should check out the Gaming Danes video that he did. Yeah. That is a good point.
Hag sorceress.
My guards stand ready.
Alright, well they hate us.
Choose your words.
And I really want the Shrine of Asurian, but... Oh, there's Kalador over here. I wasn't expecting their armies to be here.
Ridiculous.
Like, I can easily get that. But I want to go over this way. They don't seem to have any military presence there. We can't leave Lothan undefended until this has been built.
People are displeased.
Oh, I would hate it if they came back.
Master could not.
Beyond your comprehension.
Nagaron!
while the settlement's under siege, they can't actually, what's it called? Illyrian, sorry, Yvrest can't besiege it. Oh shit, it's already this time again, is it?
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Alright, you're going back over there. Continue assaulting him. Plague Lord Skrulk did a $5 super chat. Legend, have you tried unplugging and plugging your immune system back in for the fever? Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Alright, so we want to raid here. So we need 1,500. Oh my god. 10 turns it'll take to get that. Jesus.
What do you seek?
So yeah, 166, 3,008. Raiding is so shit. Oh my god. So they didn't build any money buildings here. Well, actually, they kind of did. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. No one else really needs to be doing anything right now.
Chosen of Hecate.
I hate raid missions. Oh, wait. I thought it was 1,500 that we needed. It's only 500. Okay, it won't take that long. It'll take 3 or 4 turns. Alright. That's not too bad. Alright. Okay, so we have a total of 3 points left. So I reckon we go 1, 2, and then maybe Melkoth Mystifying Miasma. Reducing the Winds of Magic cost on that's actually pretty good. Could also get melee defense 4-0. Well, we got 2 points left. Well, we'll see.
I am the first sorceress.
Alright. Yeah, it's really hard for Morathi to conquer Ulthuan quickly. Just constant revolts.
Traitors do not last long.
Who seeks the counsel of the...
What motive brings you to treat with us?
Alright, we can get a confederation with Clarkarond, but would it be worth it? Let's have a look at the territory that they currently own. And, okay, so they own a tier 1 red desert. They own these 2 minor settlements here. Since we are chaos corrupted, that would most likely lead to just losing it all to revolts. So, that is a complete waste.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Alright. Yeah, I think I need to take out this army here, but problem is I can't see what's out this way.
Nagarothi Sorceress.
No, I don't want him to do that anyway.
Ulthuan mages are weak. We will destroy all! Let them suffer!
Okay. Probably had a little bit of just a tiny stream derp there. Is Lockyer a mouse alive? I don't know. Let me have a look. No. Lockyer's dead. It's okay, he can be revived.
I am Morathi.
Alright, what are we doing next? We could hit here, but I don't know what else they've got. Yeah, we gotta wait until those walls are built.
Is it time for the Druki?
Definitely shouldn't auto-resolve that. What about creating a secondary and tertiary army? Yeah. Yeah, soon. they're not cheap, and I don't have that much money, and there's a lot of things that we need to construct, so I don't want to neglect my actual economic growth. Like, we're fine for the time being. It just... Like, if you end up recruiting too many armies, you'll end up, like, conquering territory and not being able to develop them. So it might look like I've got a lot of income, you know, coming through at the moment, but we got to keep building stuff. Like, I keep spending it every single turn. If I was saving up tons of cash, plus, if we want to grab a confederation with Malekith, we'll probably need to save up, like, I don't know, 100,000, 200,000, something like that. It's not cheap.
Morathi. Ready. On to murder. Heed me, Dar. Now, come with me. At my command. Vengeance.
Morathi can easily beat that eagle.
Eager. At once. Battle calls. Narrow then.
Well, so far she hasn't landed a single hit, so
Vengeance
fuck it.
and fury. Morathi, going now. First sorceress. Matriarch. At once. Forward.
Actually, I'll send her back in. I'll use a Soul Stealer.
Soldiers of bronze. I thirst. Moving
I managed to use this spell here. Problem with it though, it doesn't boost armor piercing damage by that much. So it actually wouldn't give us much health at all.
Behold my fury. Feel my fury. My revenge comes. I move. Morathi moves. For Malekith.
Yep, that got shredded.
Fury, come forth.
Ever thought about doing a How to Revive Lords video? Nah. I don't know.
Attack, sorceress. Morathi, indeed.
Take all of 5 seconds. Cause a revolt in their starting region. With a few exceptions.
Come with me. Vengeance awaits.
He's gonna use that to heal her.
Feel my vengeance.
What changes do you want to see in Warhammer 3? I want the game to get less balanced, and I'm looking for more microtransactions. I'd really love to see loot boxes in Warhammer 3. Like when you win a battle, you get a box, and you buy keys with real money for like 50 cents or whatever, and then you use those keys to unlock the boxes for items. But you get different types of keys, like 50 cents for like a bronze key, $1 for like a silver key, and maybe $2 for like a gold key, and gold keys will unlock like the best chests.
Dispose of them. New toys. Delightful. Kill them. All of them.
I need more money, need those slaves.
Hag sorceress of Broad.
Alright, just move to there, go into ambush stance. We'll go to... Actually, no, go to force march back to Ulthuan. Because I need to take out Kalidor completely.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Regiments of Renown, 99 cents, yeah. No, you buy Regiments of Renown in your campaigns with real money. Not with in-game money.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
That's what I want to see. Microtransactions. That'd just be awesome. Because, like, I got all this money that I just don't want. I want to throw it away. I'm being sarcastic. Alright. Alright, we got a fair bit of money.
Corruption is rife.
Oh god, that's so shit. Okay, upgrade that, and there goes all my money. See, even with that, we're just not going to maintain public order. Even if we got rid of all of the slaves, it still doesn't maintain it. And we've got the commandment here. What are some other things? Lack of corruption. Yeah. I don't have to build 2 of those. Morathi just has such a hard time maintaining public order. Someone's not going to understand that joke, and Reddit post is being written right now. Whatever, I don't care. I don't even go to the Reddit. I've given up on it. Reddit gave up on me a long time ago, and I very recently gave up on Reddit. It's just whatever. I'm not going to bother. People want to say whatever they want on Reddit. I don't care. It's none of my problem.
Traitors do not last long. I am the first.
I will strive to be clear.
Is it time?
Even if I force much there, I won't get to Vor's Anvil next turn. Wine gives public order, you could build it. Yeah, I know, but it's just not a very good building. I know it does provide public order at, was it Soldier Tor? Yeah. Nah. I mean, we'd get more public order from here. See, that provides 6. And that's still a... Like, wine's not a great tradable resource, really, so... It'll be fine. We'll get something done. Oh yeah, I got another Black Ark I should recruit it. Recruit over here. Oh, I'll recruit a Lord there.
Lord of the Black Court.
Alright. And how's this one over here doing?
Dread Lord of the
That's right, just let him keep accumulating to there. It's getting a good amount of growth per turn. So we can lift this at any moment. Because I know that there's a bunch of them just sitting there from Unrest. If they just sit there waiting for the revolt to occur, good. Okay. Alright. Let's... How are we going for slaves here? 52%.
Sorceress of Nagaroth.
Build a damn palace thing. Are you talking about this?
Corruption of the vilest sort.
Oh, this? Palace of Dread Knights. Yeah, I know, but I've already got all the things in here that I want. And that only provides 5 public order. It still wouldn't fix the public order. We'll fix it eventually. It just takes time. That's all. Yeah, I think I'll just save up that money. Look at all these fucking armies. We had wiped out all of their forces just a couple of turns ago.
The thrill of battle awaits.
Would you say it's worth restarting campaigns? Is it cool if Skrull gets wiped out? Yeah, it's up to you. You don't need him. Francis Martin did a €5 super chat. What in-game settlement would you equate to the Golan Heights in real life in terms of strategic value? I have no idea what the Golan Heights is, so I don't know. Thanks for super chat though. Appreciate you.
Dark shards.
Yeah, just leave it with those two. You guys stand behind here.
Dark shards.
And I didn't mind how these
Mothers of
did
murder.
here. Let them hold on to that.
Blackguards. Dealers in
It's super political. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably why I don't know anything about it. Because, like, if anything political shows up in my feed these days, I just I just ignore it. I'm not interested in politics at all. Oh, Legend of Total War, he's really ignorant to world events. Yep. Deliberately so. Willfully ignorant. I don't want to know. Alright. Since these towers are shit, I'm actually gonna get off them. It's not doing enough damage to account for the archers
Skilled murderesses.
that are actually hurting us.
Nagarothi.
blackguards.
Mothers of murder.
Derek Wright did a $5 super chat. After you cap slaves in a province, do you recommend starting a second or just stay with one? Oh yeah, you start with a second. So you basically max out max out slaves in one province and then you just move on to the next one. So in my case here, once I've maxed it out in Titan Peaks, I'll move on to probably Isthmus of Lustria. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Nice big cluster of archers there. Okay, all good.
Skilled murderesses.
What's the cap on slaves? It depends on how many regions in a province and what level the provinces are. But I think the most you can have is 17,000. I think that's the cap.
Cold-blooded killers.
Give them to Cain.
No mercy. Forward.
Not entirely sure though.
Advance.
So in a fully built up tier 4 region province, I think the most you can have is 17,000.
Moving out. Dark shards.
Terror and death.
Tulloch. Axenu.
We came here to escape politics, not get involved in them. Exactly. Exactly. Don't bring your politics here. I don't care what they are. Everyone's welcome here, but We're not going to discuss it. Not now, not ever. It says in the description, okay? Don't start chat about that because it brings down the stream. Doesn't matter what your stance on any of it is. Don't bring it here, okay? It's not welcome. Don't care what your politics are. Just don't bring it here. No exceptions. Absolutely zero exceptions.
Dark shards.
So, big thanks to that guy for bringing down the mood of the stream. Big thanks. Next time, read the fucking rules of the chat. Bloody idiot.
Bringers of death! Witch elves!
I don't care how much you super chat. Don't break the rules of the chat.
The merciless host. Daruki, forward!
Fury!
Withdraw! Onwards to murder!
Dark shards.
Blackguards!
Understood.
I don't want to go that wide.
Enemy spells. Following orders. Dark shards.
Okay. Those Shadow Warriors probably a bit of a concern. These guys over here should be fine. It's just spearmen. They'll handle that.
Daruki!
Dark shards. Merciless warriors. Massacre them. Hack! Cut!
Death is coming! We are ready!
Alright, I think what I'll do is like try to get around the back of them here.
Murder awaits!
Problem is these Shadow Warriors. Even though they don't have much armor piercing, they are still doing damage to us. What's your least favorite high elf unit to deal with? Phoenixes. Phoenixes are a pain.
Merciless warriors!
No survivors.
Hard to shoot, very strong in melee, some decent abilities, and they usually revive. Phoenixes are the worst, you know, to deal with. Alright, we're still okay for... Like, I think we need to get some guys over here. I'm concerned that they're going to start capping the town square.
Dark elves! Blackguards! On to slaughter! Cold-blooded killers!
Dealers in death. Blackguards.
I'm trying to rush the chat more. That's okay. Don't worry, it's all good. It's all right.
Dark shards.
It brought down the mood of the entire stream right away. It's just annoying when people do that.
Blackguards.
You know, I just want to move away from that topic. You know, it's just not. It's just not a fun topic to deal with.
Blackguards!
Every time I pop in, see how the campaign progresses, you run a gate battle. God, speed train. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of gate battles. They haven't defeated us once yet.
The merciless host.
Still not being captured. Actually, it would be better if I was shooting from over here. Oh, the Lord just died. If I could shoot into there, I'd be shooting into their flanks. Looking forward to the Elves DLC? Hell yeah, looking forward to that. That'd be good. Alright, these guys here don't need to stay here anymore.
To destruction. Advance, Druki.
I think we got this. I think we got it.
Hack! Cut!
Attack guards!
Alright, let's speed things up a little bit. And we should be able to shoot into that. Yep, alright, cool. Yeah, this will get us the army losses real quick now. Battle tutorial did a £5 super chat. Bruh, Elves DLC, are you looking forward to it? Also, after the struggle, early content, or not worrying about it, can we have a stoner bruh from the legend? Thanks for the super chat, bruh. Yes, I'm looking forward to the Wood Elves DLC. Another win at the gate for us. I don't think any of our units got wiped out. I'm not sure. Oh boy. They're just throwing so many armies at the gates. Any tips for a Belagar campaign after taking 8 picks? I'm surrounded by greenskins now. Purge the Badlands of greenskins, maybe? I don't know. I mean, it depends on the situation. I'd actually have to have a look at it to be able to properly advise. I need money. Because, yeah, I blocked that one. They're just going to keep grinding us down until they actually get a win. Has it been announced yet? Well, we know that it is going to be a Wood Elf DLC. Just the release date hasn't been announced. Why is Insidious better than Tenacious? Better bonuses. Like, you get army-wide bonuses with Tenacious, but you get faction-wide bonuses with Tenacious? Whichever the other one is. But neither of them's wrong. Edward Benedict did a $50 super chat. Hi Legend, how's it going? Haven't been around much, just waiting to see. How can I manage to cheese with the arcs? I'm not sure, to be honest. Thanks for the super chat. Hang on, just give me a moment, let me think. That would probably be best. Alright, well, cheesing with the arch, with the arcs. I don't know. Like, you can reduce the upkeep costs on them significantly by getting down to quartermaster on you guys over here. But yeah, as for specific arc cheeses, I'm not sure. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Okay. So yeah, we need to take out that, but we still got one more turn until this gate's been built. Alright, what I'll do is I'll send one of these masters to just check the area here.
Seeking my destiny.
Okay, that's safe. And I'll send the other one out this way.
Roaming.
Alright, we just need to make sure that Ulthuan is definitely not going to get attacked over the end turn. And then we need to whiz back around over here. Alright, cool.
Asset traditions make them weak. Who seeks my malice?
Alright, if we could block that again, that'd be good.
Let them suffer.
Good.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
Ulthuan mages are weak.
Sorceress of Nagaroth. Conjurer.
Keep stealing that tech. Cool. Good, she's gonna have it for quite a few turns. Which is good. Good. Alright, and over here, yeah, just gotta keep doing that. Good.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Alright, now we can get the sorceress here. That's knowledgeable for rank 8. Good, that's what we were expecting to get it at. Cool.
command the
And I'll
winds.
send her over here to
Traitors
get
will
technology.
last long.
Yeah. Just to begin with. That'll get her leveled up. And also I need more technology research rate. I think that went up a little bit. Oh, good, yeah, good, yeah. Because they increased the income here, we're getting increased income.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
So that's good. If I go dreaded income from raiding, Alright, why don't we do aristocratic name of... Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I need to improve the faction. No. Both of those are shit. Untainted local province? That's garbage. Alright, go with that. So, that's unfortunate. That's a bad trait. Will you stream early access of the Wood Elf DLC? If I get early access to it, sure. Yeah. I always cover Warhammer 2 stuff. Alright, well, Tyrion's gonna besiege Tori Lear before the rebels here do.
This is absurd. They fear the
I'm gonna need a lord in here to help defend it. Still kind of recruit them at rank like 1.
Sorceress of Grog.
That's okay, we got heaps of those. Okay, and
Traitor amongst us.
even just having one wizard in here can make a big difference.
Darkness is
Even if it's costing me 2 grand a turn. Masters can get spiteful trait. Yep, I know that.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
That is correct.
Supreme Sorceress of Grog.
Oh, that went up by a fair bit. Good, we'll get there in 3 turns now. Well, 2 turns from now.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Alright, so that'll be a good province for us, and there's no real resistance in the way.
Asser magic is chained.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Alright, what can we build? Let's have a look here. So, we've got... Problem with this province is that everything's more expensive because it's not habitable climate. Battle Tutorial did a £5 super chat. Any suggestions for streaming, by the way? I only do 4 hours a day, but after a week I feel so drained. How do you keep it up? Much love, homie. Yeah, it's exhausting to stream as much as I do. There's no doubt about it. Tips. Well, honestly, I'm not perfect. I make mistakes all the time. Suggestions for streaming. I mean, just do what you love as much as possible, and try not to adhere too much to peer pressure. You'll get a lot of people trying to pull you one way or another. I think it's really important to just do what you want and not listen too much to people being like, do this, do that. Just focus on what you want to do, and don't let anyone steer you away from that path. Thanks for Super Chat, dude. Appreciate you. That's probably the best advice I could give. Alright, I do want that because we do want more masters. And... Alright, we'll upgrade Ziggurat of Dawn. And... yeah, we'll get some more going up there with Skeggy. Did I get the wood stuff going over here? It's still building. Okay.
Vile corruption is spreading.
And that pretty much used up all of our money. I'll start building the slave building here because we will eventually put slaves in Isthmus of Lustria. Tips for streaming. Dance ASMR tits. Nope. 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 That's not only gonna work for people who actually want to do that. That's not like that is guaranteed success for everybody. That's just not true. Okay. There just wasn't much I could do this turn. Let's move on. Every turn, every fucking turn, they just don't stop with the damn gate battles. Is it better to get a full stack in the early game before starting another army, or is it multiple smaller armies more efficient? Depends on the situation. Are you playing on a legendary difficulty? I'm assuming you're playing on legendary difficulty. So yeah, it's more efficient to have one good doom stack than lots of little shit stacks. Unless you're playing as like vampire counts. It depends. It always depends on the situation. It's just too vague of a question. You gotta refine the question a little bit more because like the variables change depending on who you're playing, who you're going up against. You gotta make judgment calls. Like if I give you this is something you gotta watch out for when playing Total War games is one-size-fits-all solutions. It's really, really bad, okay? So if I say, always do this, like, for example, Lightning Strike. Always get Lightning Strike. That's not actually the best way to go about it, because there are some factions that you shouldn't actually get Lightning Strike for. You know, some factions you want to go down the magic line first, or go down the battle line first, not Lightning Strike. It just depends. All the missed XP from all the gate battles. It doesn't matter, Morathi's already at like max level. I'm not going to put a Lord in here just to... I need the money more than I need the experience.
Dark shards.
Yeah, you got to watch out for one-size-fits-all solutions because that's where you get... You can really fall into a trap with that stuff.
Merciless warriors.
So, like, I want to help, but the best questions are the ones that are really specific. Like, fine-tune your question based on faction, situation. Give me as much information as possible so that I can answer it as best as possible. But if you be like, hey Legend, how do I win battles? You know, it's too vague. Yeah, I'll put them up here. Is that the same one? Oh, they got... Oh, fuck me. Shit, there's two Phoenix. When one Phoenix wasn't enough, here comes two. Might struggle a little bit with this one. They're bringing better and better armies now. Alright, well we gotta get both of these off the walls. That needs to be the first thing we do.
Dark shards. Carnage awaits. On to slaughter. At once. By Cain! Kill them! Druki!
Come on, get off the wall. Get off the wall.
Druki to destruction!
Good, doing some decent damage there.
Dark shards! Moving out! We understand.
Right.
Advancing!
Come on, just land so I can kill you. Fucking swooping at me. Magpie season. Alright, cool. We got a decent opportunity here to shoot that. Yeah, you just keep that locked down. Alright, now you can go back up. We just had to make sure that the Phoenix was destroyed first. Well, at least off the walls. Okay, cool. It was actually about to heal, and it didn't get the chance. Awesome. That's what you want to see. And it's dead. Dead forever. Until they recruit another one. The tower's missed on purpose. I mean, it's just not accurate. That's all. What the fuck? Fell off the wall.
Cold ones. Dark shards. Cold-blooded killers.
Come on. Gotta get rid of this goddamn phoenix.
Cold one.
Alright, well.
Dark shards.
At least we're getting it off the battlefield, but yeah, just have them... Oh my god, they did so much damage.
Dark elves.
Alright, how are we going over here? Who's this? Oh, it's Tyrion. Oh, god damn it. I need to shoot him. Get over there. Hang on. Vigo Delpy did a $20 super chat. Using Rebellion Siege to block warring faction armies. Always pick up interesting tactics from these streams. Love that this game allows you to turn bad situations into opportunities. Thanks for the content and stay well. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. I would like to make content with you at some point, but I'm not asking for a freebie, so what kind of numbers do I need to reach? Okay. I don't really want to set something like that, because the co-ops just don't really work for me at all. Yeah, I don't know. So... To be honest, dude, mostly I just like to just play single player. So let's see. I appreciate that you want to collab, but I don't know. Like collabs just don't work out very well for me most of the time.
Merciless warriors, cold-blooded killers.
Alright, we're gonna try pull Tyrion. Pull him back over here. I'm getting major deja vu. It's good that he's on foot. It'd be a lot harder to shoot if he's moving around on Malhandir. Fucking fast map. What happened over here? Alright, it's gone.
Eager for battle. Orders understood. Dark shards.
Hey, wait. Gotta lure him this way. Wow, he's moving really slow. Are they in force march? Yeah, they are. Okay, good.
The merciless host.
Would a magical collab that with who though? Yeah, I don't know.
Dark shards.
Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Depends.
Death awaits. Quickly now. Araya for Cain. Spreading despair. Advance. Moving out. Axenlu. Aha awaits. Death awaits. On to violence.
God damn, we took him out super quick here. Make sure he gets wounded, otherwise he'll just come straight back. Holy moly. Oh, well that was good. What's this? Dryads? Okay, yeah, you can deal with that. Alright, we got incoming over here.
Dark shards. Nagarothi, by your command.
Hey dude, that's cool. Figured that might be the answer. Haha, but don't know without asking. Yeah, no, I understand. It's just...
Black guards.
Yeah, I understand.
Eager for battle.
I don't know. I just, basically my way of doing things is mostly just minding my own business and just playing single player. It just doesn't leave much room for collabs. Pretty much, not always, but just about every single time I do a collaboration, I always end up kind of being like, oh, well that was, kind of regret it.
Merciless warriors.
So, I mean, if you come up with a great idea, you know, let me know, but I'm not going to make collaborations with people because they hit 1,000 subs or whatever sort of thing.
We are ready.
Thought they were coming over here, but then they didn't. Alright, well, Allariel Reavers are going to get wrecked by that. Is this a wizard? Yeah, okay. Fire magic.
Dark shards.
I think we're winning. I think we are. I'm not sure. Oh man, they got wiped out. Okay.
Dealers in death.
We're probably better off shooting them when they're off the walls. Shooting up there, it just isn't really benefiting us. Is dealing with the Phoenixes making one a Phoenix Doomstack? No. No, not at all.
Cold one. We are ready. Slaughter them. Death is coming. Advance.
There are some units that work better for the AI than for the player. I think Phoenixes is one of them because... I don't know. I don't think I'd want to spam Phoenixes, but getting like 1 or 2 of them in an army is okay. On a scale from 1 to Jeff, how introverted are you? I don't think I'm introverted. I'm happy to talk about anything. But I'm not going to talk about topics that are going to hurt my channel. So that's all. Like, if I thought something was like a topic was going to benefit the channel, I got no problem. Like, my life's an open book. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, I'm not going to talk about things that hurt the channel.
Merciless warriors. End them. Nagarothi. Nagarothi. Advance, Druki.
Do you regret the co-op we did? No, I don't regret the co-op we did, but... You know, no, I don't regret it. Like, it was fun. It was fun. It's just, you know... We'll just leave it at that. It was fun.
Death is coming. Advance, Druki. Dark elves.
But basically, YouTube gave me the big finger for it. It was like, fuck you for making this stream. So, yeah, I can't do too much of that kind of stuff. A lot of spearmen in there, probably not a good idea to send them in. They have a hard enough time beating archers, let alone spears. Oh, hang on. Shooting that tree man would probably be a good idea.
Dark shards.
Didn't watch the co-op because it took 8 hours for you guys to get to turn 40. It was really slow, even for you, and I was truly bored. That's totally fine. I wouldn't expect you to watch something if you found it boring. That's totally fine. I'm not angry at anyone for not watching the live stream. It's fine.
Eager for battle.
And I get it. I totally get it. Where'd the tree go? Oh, it's over there.
Battle ready.
Oh, hang on, there's another tree over here. They've got 2. I'm pretty sure now that Avelorn's been confederated, they can't recruit any more of these.
Witch elves.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll lose against that. But they'll win against Lost and Seaguard.
Forward. Dark shards. Forward. Eager for battle. Advancing.
Gotta get in fairly close to make sure we're accurate against the tree man.
Going! Druki! Forward! Dark shards! Without question. It is done.
We are overcome!
Cold-blooded killers.
God, that absolutely wrecked that tree man. Yeah, make sure it dies. Oh, wait, if it's part of... Okay, it doesn't matter.
Druki! To destruction!
Let's go over here, deal with this next one.
Onwards to murder!
I think we're doing okay. It's going okay.
Cold ones!
Yeah, don't send them in. Lothran Seaguard will wreck them. Maybe go fight this fire wizard over here. What kind of spells we got? Okay. Oh wow, they've got... Okay.
Cold-blooded killers!
Witch elves!
Dark shards! Onward!
I think if we kill this tree man here, it might cause the army losses. What's this? Spearman? Okay, well...
Onwards to murder!
We gotta whiz around over here, hit them in the rear.
Dealers in death!
So, yeah, that's okay.
Dark shards! We are ready!
Shit.
Going! Battle ready!
Our bloodlust fade! Outcry! Retreat! We must run!
Gotta take out that tree man.
Cold one!
No, 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 come on. Don't be fighting them.
On to slaughter!
This one go into melee with it.
Elves!
This one stand back.
Black
Oh, I'm not sure if I'm gonna win this. I'm really not sure.
dark shards! The merciless host! Murder awaits!
Mothers of murder!
The merciless host! Dark shards!
I think they may have just came at us with too much this time. God, these fucking units here suck.
Dark shards!
Come on, get rid of the tree men so they can't recruit anymore.
Slaughter them! Dealers in death! Nagarothi!
Bonus versus large, can't beat Allariel Reaver archers. Piece of shit.
Warriors! Dealers in death! Dark shards! Advancing!
Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
Black guards! Talak! The merciless host! Murder awaits!
We've used up all of our ammo here too.
Merciless warriors! Slay them! Darks! We understand.
Try to get these Lothran Seaguard to stop shooting for a little bit.
Mercy!
So basically now we have to rely entirely on our Blackguard of Nagarond.
Dark elves!
I mean, they're only up against spearmen here.
Cold-blooded killers! Cold ones! Black guards! As you say! Advancing!
Yeah, when it comes down to just relying on melee, that's usually when it's a good indication that you've lost the battle.
Eager for battle! Forward!
I'm just not sure.
Cold ones!
Blackguard could win it. Well, it really comes down to the Lothran Seaguard, because... Actually, if I get one of them over here, the Lothran Seaguard will shoot the Blackguard of Nagarond and actually do a lot of damage to them. The part of the problem here is that they're just not breaking. Even though we've killed the enemy lord, They just refuse to break. And on legendary difficulty, Blackguard of Naggarond in melee, they're not the best. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we can pull out a clutch win. We'll see. I gotta stop these guys here from shooting. Just keep them in melee. 25 kills. Honestly, that's... Oh, then again, they did take out the Phoenixes, so I guess I shouldn't be too harsh on them.
Slay them.
Going.
Just keep them in melee.
Battle ready. Advance.
Kind of good they're not using the White Lions that much, because White Lions on legendary difficulty will beat Blackguard of Naggarond. So we should win in melee in this situation here.
Blackguards. We are hard pressed.
Just keep them busy. Maybe have this one stand back and get a little bit of a rest.
The merciless host.
It's gonna be a close one. Alright, let me speed up a bit because we're not really doing anything. I'm concerned about this noble here. We're just not really doing much damage to him.
Merciless warriors.
Yeah, the White Lions got in there. How are our Blackguard doing? Not well. Probably best just ignore the noble. I just can't do any serious damage to it. Get in there and just smash up these spearmen first. God.
Cold-blooded killers.
It just feels like we're doing no damage to these guys at all. We've got too much experience. I needed just a little bit more ammo. Come on, that's it. All you dipshits, rally.
Dark shards. Cold-blooded killers.
Get out of here.
Dark shards.
Gotta stop them from shooting, but we're just not inflicting any fucking damage. That's the thing, they don't have much melee attack. Yeah, stay there, recover your fatigue a little bit. Yeah, losing decisively, kind of to be expected. Fire Wizard broke again. That's great, this guy here. Like, we're kind of winning in this area, just kind of. If we could win here, we could get them over there, and we might just be able to win. But we have to stop these ones here from shooting. Problem here is just not taking casualties. A little bit here and there. Alright, this one here is fresh. Bring him in. Tech upgrades affect garrison. Yep. Yep, but we're not at that stage in the campaign yet. I'm trying to rush to get to the high-end techs. But we're not there yet. Come on, just break.
Blackguards. The merciless host.
It's giving us a lot of the red arrow here. That's not good. I might bring these two around this way to come and support this, because if we could just break this lot here, we might just win. It really doesn't feel like we're winning at the moment, though.
Moving out. Eager for battle.
Alright, I'm gonna try something, just in the hope of breaking them. If we can just surround this dude here, because we got higher leadership than them. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, because we have to prevent them from shooting, and they just... That's probably lost us the battle, that little cast there.
Blackguards, Druki,
I think we've lost.
by your command, forward! Massacre them! Battle ready!
Do I think the murderous prowess needs an update like the Ulthuan? No, I think it's fine.
Blackguards, we are ready!
I think we're going to hit the army losses real soon. We just can't break them!
Blackguards! Order must be maintained!
And there's not much I can do to cheese with melee infantry, especially exhausted melee infantry. The Ulthuan Sea Guard by themselves would be able to win this. Oh man, they finally broke this, but it's too late. Kill that fucking wizard. If we're gonna lose this, at least kill that wizard.
Courage has failed us! Slaughter them! Slash! Kill! Ready yourselves!
See, this is where they're gonna get us.
Eager for battle!
Fucking noble here.
Battle ready.
Come on, break him. Break him. Maybe there's still a little bit of hope left. Just a bit. Didn't break. Go on. Fight to the death, bitches.
Die, weaklings!
Alright, go after the white lions there. Oh god. Fight to the goddamn death. Yeah, but you have to run that one off the battlefield.
Going. Blood will flow. Eager for battle.
Come on, it's not over. That's it, just get that off the battlefield. And the white lions over here, they'll pretty much fight to the death. Alright. It looks like they're just going to keep coming in closer because I don't want to shoot into... I'm going to try and play dodge 'em shots a little bit.
To destruction. Onward. Carnage awaits. Druki, forward.
Because, like, they're kind of winning against the white lions there. Oh my god. Is it still possible for us to win this?
Slaughter. Advance, Druki.
Come on, guys. You gotta win this.
Forward.
How many do they have? 26. We've got more. Like I said, white lions will beat Blackguard of Nagaron on this difficulty. I gotta send this guy in. It says he's winning, though. I gotta send him in. But I can't, I'm under missile fire. Fight to the damn death. They're not capturing the town square. Says that guy there is winning. Alright, I'll have to trust in that.
Advancing. Murder awaits. Moving out.
Oh, we just broke him. We just broke him.
Going.
Run them down.
Make them bleed. Druki, forward. To destroy.
And now Blackguard of Nagaron up against Ulthuan Sea Guard. Here we go. Get them to stop shooting and then these guys can come in and support.
Onward.
Alright.
Advancing.
It's all down to this now.
Advance, Druki.
So you come over here and just have a little bit of a rest, because if you could be as fresh as possible, that'd be great. So they've got... They've still got a lot of them.
Blackguards.
The merciless host.
Come on, you gotta hurry up. I know you're exhausted. God, so clutch.
Carnage awaits.
I'm glad to see these guys are fighting to the death. That's kind of helpful for us.
Our allies are cowards.
Murder awaits.
These guys here won't last long. I have to just charge in now. This guy here needs to win us the battle. Here we go. I was hoping we could get him a bit more recovery. We'll just have to see how this goes. It's got the even combat modifier. Well, we'll see.
For the king.
Now it says it's red. Alright. It's all down to this. They can't do anything. They're just not good against this kind of unit. They have too much melee defense. They're losing. I did the best I could. Fuck me. I did the best I could. Oh well. Oh my god, it was so close. One last charge. Can't. No. The Blackguard of Nagaron just couldn't beat those Lothan Sea Guard. Oh, that's a shame. But look how much damage they took. They just end up sacking it. Okay. Oh, more of these battles? Leave me alone!
Calls us.
They just sacked it. Modus Prout, was it used? Yeah, it always gets used. It's not something that you can activate. Okay.
Witch elves.
Alright. God, it was just so close. Alright, I'll put these two up here because they'll get shot at and they'll be less likely to be killed. There's a Phoenix over here. So that means this side is definitely going to lose, like, right away.
Cold-blooded killers.
And we'll just see how we go with this. Thing is, all these battles here is helping us to win the war, because while they're trying desperately to take these gates back, they are losing their other settlements. Okay, you need to spread out a bit there.
Dark shards.
Phoenix coming around over this way. Might be a good idea if the Phoenix could fight the Witch Elves. Oh, need to spread out.
Following orders.
Oh, bombing that'd be awesome. Just need a bit more time. Losing the tower doesn't really matter that much. They a little bit moved out of the way.
Dark shards. With pleasure. Going. Onward.
Okay, watch out. Those archers. Long range is a bit of a pain.
Druki. Moving out.
Back up there.
Brides of Cain.
Dark shards.
Want that to come into melee with us so we can shoot it. Oh, hang on. We got incoming coming through over here.
Witch elves. Quickly now.
Cold-blooded killers.
Glorious destruction.
Dark shards. Pull back.
Oof, I got wrecked.
Battle ready.
Not much I can do about this. It's gonna suck it up a bit. Alright, cool. Credit. Okay, if one of the Witch Elves get in there, maybe they can make it go berserk.
Dark shards. Druki, forward. Battle ready.
On to
Alright, I think the Black Arc shots did a really good job. Come on, come on, hurry up and break it. That should break him.
Witch elves! Outside!
Black guards!
Advance!
Eager for battle.
Back.
Destruction!
Slaughter! Brides of Cain!
Alright, it's pretty good that these archers are in melee at least.
Dealers in death. Die.
Oh, I wish I had some more bombs to drop down. But I don't. Alright, that Phoenix definitely hasn't done its worth yet. That's good. Hang on, we got incoming here.
Carnage awaits! On to slaughter!
Probably getting a lot of friendly fire, but also equally doing a ton of damage.
Witch elves!
Dark shards.
Why waste ammo on spearmen? Well, they got so many of them. That's why.
Morathi, the merciless host.
Shit, gotta get moving. What's their speed? What's our speed? Ah,
Dark
shit.
shards. Onwards to murder. On to slaughter.
Merciless warriors!
Slaughter them.
Black guards!
Okay, need more over there.
To slaughter! Slaughter them!
Are they gonna start capping it if we don't send more troops over here?
Talak!
By Drakira.
That's a good kill zone there.
Black guards. Murder awaits. Battle
Yeah, they're starting to
ready.
cap it. I gotta get them all over here.
Mercy.
I don't know if this is going great.
Death.
Witch elves!
Dark shards. By Cain.
Although one volley might just kill the Arcane Phoenix before it's had a chance to regen. Come on, quick, go quick. You gotta shoot it.
Destroy.
Come on, I'm counting on you. Ah, fucking bloody. They always get the regen, 100% of the time.
Black
Nah,
guards.
we're not gonna win. I was counting on that to just kill it, and it didn't. We're not gonna win.
Eager for battle.
Oh, well.
Moving out.
They just had too much for us to deal with.
Guards. Advancing.
Our guys ran off the battlefield immediately. Oh, well. It is what it is. Now that we're down to just melee, there's no hope. We're just fighting grindy spearmen. We can't do any. Our damage dealing is gone. Oh, it's so annoying. We almost killed it. Yeah. Keep trying to focus on killing the one unit that actually would be super valuable for them. Now they just kicked us out of the town square. I really want to kill that Phoenix. Alright, maybe they'll just sack it, who knows. Because it's got a lot of chaos. Oh, I got, come on, kill it. Oh, we killed it. Okay, cool. At least with it dead, that's, you know. There's no economic value of these gates. And they held on as long as we could. But yeah, the Phoenixes make that all really difficult. Well, it's not going to be doing any gate defenses for a little bit. Yeah, Arcane Phoenixes can be really difficult to deal with, but at least it's dead. Alright, they actually did occupy that. You didn't activate your murderous prowess? You don't activate them manually, it does it passively. And it did activate. Use purple button. It's not a button! It's not a button. Alright, so at least they didn't besiege Torilier, so that's okay. Alright, we can easily lift that.
Supreme sorceress of Grond. The weak shall fall. Fresh slaves.
Alright.
So,
alright, that buys us a little bit of time here. Good, we'll be growing it fairly soon. And here... I can't see slaves coming here for a while.
Sorceress of the Dark
Pop that down and...
Unparalleled.
You may leave. Thanks for your assist. Alright, cool. So yeah, we've still got the Griffin Gate, but they've knocked it down to tier 2, which is what this one was, so... Yeah, it's, they're grinding us down here. They just kept losing until they were finally able to win.
Let them suffer.
Okay.
Alright,
I actually need to lift the siege here now, or else... Oh, they've picked up the Sword of Cain again on Allariel.
Ulthuan mages are weak.
Really don't want to lose Toran Rock, but next rebellion will boost them up to full strength and damage all the buildings here.
Lord of the Black.
Wipe it out. Well, we'll see what
Death
happens.
and cut.
Release the rookies.
Now they're going to come after Toran Rock.
Ulthuan mages are weak.
Which, you know, that happens, but, you know, we lose one settlement, they lose a settlement.
Back. To the vengeful slaughter.
What file format do you need disaster battles to be sent in? Just send me the save file. Don't put it in a zip. That's just one extra step between me downloading the save file and then rejecting it. Yeah, just send me the save file. Like I've paid for extra space on my Google account, so I can have up to 100 gigabytes. I think I'm up to 25. So, it's all good. Just send me the save file. Don't need to compress it. Each save file is about 12 megabytes, and I usually delete them from my emails after I use them, but huge backlog of them. It just, it's adding up.
Whisper to me!
Nagarothi! With pleasure!
2,707 hours. Oh wow, that's you gained like 1,000 hours of watch time over the past few days. That's pretty good, dude. Just 1,300 more, and you can monetize your channel. Thanks. Didn't want to get it rejected out of hand by sending the wrong one. Oh, look, if you send it as, like, send it whatever you want. But yeah, I just prefer the raw file. Yeah, people send me zip files all the time. I just, you know, I got WinRAR. Good old trial version. Do you want to buy a WinRAR? No? Okay, there you go. Good old WinRAR. Alright, I think I might use Morathi in this one. Oh shit, look at this, dragon's coming in.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
Yeah, okay, this could be good. This could be really good. Take out the dragon nice and early. Depends where they're going though.
Going now. Come with me.
As you say.
Forward.
Luckily, dragons are pretty shit at dodging because they're so big.
I move.
I wish I had Net of Amantok though. She don't. Oh, whoops.
Fry and aha!
Shades.
Religion dragons are really strong.
Vengeance! Morathi!
Yeah, so that dragon definitely did not do its worth. Good stuff.
Merciless warriors. Going. Dark elves. Bolt throwers. Kill everything.
Okay, I think a combination of Soul Stealer and Melkoth Mystifying Miasma, and we should be done real soon. Dragons good against rats? Oh, dragons are good, just the AI uses them really badly. Sometimes. Like, strong missile-based armies can take out dragons very easily. Dragons are really weak against getting shot. Even if they've got lots of missile resistance and armor, the fact that they're so big makes them easy targets. It's just like giants. But obviously they are better than giants. Okay, kind of obstructed mid back a bit. Just need to do a little bit more over here. Oh, they fucking use an apotheosis. Alright, there we go. Are you keeping Dark Sharks because of HP or shields? No, I kept the Dark Shards because I was recruiting the Shades with great weapons, and then we had to get moving, and Morathi hasn't stopped moving since. So I would have phased out the Dark Shards, it's just, yeah, we just had to keep moving. There's been no time to sit around recruiting. And, you know, Morathi hasn't lost a single battle in this campaign, so it... You know, just don't need to right now.
I have seized. I watch from the shadows.
Alright. So, taken Vol's Anvil. So we do get a special building here. Pretty much the exact same thing that the High Elves get. Alright. We shouldn't need walls here.
Sister of the Dark Convent, bring it down! Supreme Sorceress of Grond. As her magic is chained. All-powerful sorceress.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Traitors do not last long.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Alright, let's have a look at Nagaron. Are they willing to... Nope, not yet. And yeah, he's slowly getting through all this. Okay.
Fear the darkness. Our power is unmatched.
Okay, so what's the public order like here? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Alright, yeah, we're going to need walls here because there will be revolts. And we're going to need to spread the corruption and public order. Not making much money here to begin with, but that's okay. We'll get there. How are we going over here? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we got lots of money at least to invest back home. Let's see what we can do. So, Hexawaddle. Nah, I don't want to upgrade that. Get that going. Yeah, okay, got some good stuff here. Okay, Iron Spike needs slave building. Good. Yeah, so the max slave here, 17,500. That's the maximum amount of slaves you can have in a province, because this is completely built up now.
Madness fills the air. Make this worth my while, or you will
Luckily,
not
he's
be
pretty busy.
alive.
Jeez. I don't want to fight him. I'm a bit busy at the moment. Invading Ulthuan with just one army. But if we keep sending slaves back, well, I guess the public order bonus here, well, penalty, will eventually end up being minus 14. That's a lot of bad public order. So the current tech rate is at 183, and we'll send you over there to try to boost it a bit further.
I go.
Maybe I will upgrade it. It just would be good to make sure that we don't lose Hexawaddle. Be a catastrophe if we did. Hey, are those Skaven ever going to come help us?
Chieftain of the Deep Warrens.
Doesn't look like it.
Ulthuan mages are weak.
Alright, that's Skeggy. Yeah, just leave it. We don't have much money left anyway. Alright. Now, I've got some oh, right, that's another thing. I've got some Regiment of Renown.
Ulthuan mages are weak.
We should try to spread them across. Okay, I think I'll put them all in the Admiral here. If they take Tor Lear, it's not that big of a deal, but if they take Toranrock, that is a big deal. Yeah. Because the revolt left us a bit weak here. And this revolt here might actually clear them out for us. Hard to say. Oh, shit. Wrong one. I don't want that. Get that. Okay. And you get your immortality. That's good. Let's see if there's any more death hags available. There is, but not the ones that I want. Alright, the walls here have been built, that's good. Alright. You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm not going to send Morathi to do that. Morathi needs to get back to Lothern. I'm going to recruit a new army here and have it go and take Tor Sethai.
Supreme sorceress of craft.
Hang on. If we're going to be destroying a bunch of buildings, let me just see here. Tor Sethai's garrison is... okay. What do we need to win this? Because I just got rid of all the... That's too expensive. God damn it. Yeah, I think I'll just go with Dark Shards. Sorry, Dread Spears. Plus, we got this wizard here that might be able to help. Derek Wright did a $5 super chat. How many assassins and or beastmasters do you prefer to keep in your main slave province? Ideally you want two masters in each of your provinces in order to get it down to pure, like, 100% reduced slave decline rate.
Master Druki.
As for Canine assassins, however many you can get. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
Traveling progress.
Right. Yeah. So, losing ground up here, but gaining ground here. And also, we'll get that to reoccupy that one afterwards as well.
Okay. Disobedience. We shall see.
If I had recruited a Lord there last turn, could have actually saved it. Oh well.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Oh, imminent rebellion there. Well, we got the walls, and Morathi's coming back here now. So how many armies do we have active? 4.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
I just had a great idea.
Traitors do not last long.
I just had a really good idea. It's not working. So it has to wait until it's actually been equipped before. So what I'm trying to do here is lower her loyalty. Okay. There's a chance that she'll defect.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
Right?
Asset traditions make them weak.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is that if I have her defect right there, none of their armies will come through here. Which means they will go to Toranrock.
There's destruction everywhere.
I don't know. There's no guarantee it would work. But we'll see.
Ulthuan mages are weak.
Feel my power.
It might work, it might not. Didn't work. Yeah, putting a level 1 wizard in there is not going to make any difference. I'm pretty sure we're just going to lose it. It didn't work. Moving on. Hire the Lord, give regiment around, pass them back and forth. I've got no regiment of renown left. It's all been recruited. There's none left. Alright, moving on. Alright, so they're besieging Toranrock. Are they going to make the siege? No. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to fight this time.
Draw your...
Fair enough. We held on to it for as long as we could. But just wave after wave of enemies just ground us down.
Morathi will listen to your plea.
No. Do dwarves get wiped out by turn 40 in your campaign by greenskins? Usually not. Sometimes they do, but it's rare. Also wants the grind. Oh, okay, she took that. That's good. Alright, good. That's finally done.
Oh, mighty lord, the fates have surely selected you for greatness. Thanks to my guidance, your tremendous power grows, as if driven by some divine power.
Need 3 more units,
Your
and then
enemies
we can...
tremble before you.
Okay, didn't actually revolt. Okay, at least that's done now.
Behold, true
Get back
power.
over here. And... yeah, there'll be more revolts here, which you'll need to smack down. And since we need 3 more units, I'll get you to recruit them. Just get some Dread Spears, just whatever's cheap.
Darkness is spreading.
There's 7 units in here. If we attack here and lose...
Sister of the Dark Convent.
There's no more Regiment of Renown available.
Supreme Sorceress of
But yeah, I want to send Morathi back out this way. Hang on, if I put him in the province, he actually maintains public order. Yeah, look, that's fine. Just put her in the region. That's fine.
March. Morathi joins you.
Safari's done some ruined dwelling. Okay, and over here...
Malevolent Lord.
Yeah, get up here. I want you to start searching those ruins.
My dark heart is yours. Mother of the Dark Convent.
Alright, stay there for the turn. Keep recruiting.
The Asur are destined to die.
We'll be able to make it to Angerial next
This
turn.
is real military might. I've skills to show.
Asser traditions make
Vicious dreadlord.
Oh, damn it, they're allied. Actually, has the Sword of Cain.
This is absurd.
Well, okay, we'll just have to wait and see how that goes.
Black-hearted.
We're missing a regiment of renown. Where's... Oh, it's over here. It's over here. Chill of Sontar.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Alright, look, even if they end up taking Toranrock, it's not the end of the world. We'll start whizzing around up here. We'll have to declare war on Safari because, let's face it, there's no way that they're going to,
Growing unrest.
we might actually be able to win that.
Rewrite reality.
There's no way that they're not going to declare war on us soon. I might actually need to recruit another army.
Tyrant.
Soon. I'm not going to build that just yet.
Enchantress.
Because Morathi's army is not that expensive. Okay. Could take Angerial, then start working our way up through Yvres. Problem is then I'll start meeting other people over here. I kind of want these two to confederate. Just one high elf faction is easy to deal with than lots of them. How many are we up war with? 3. Calidor's pretty much gone. If we have a look at Calidor, they've got one region, and wherever their army is, it's... yeah, they're doomed. Alright, money's not too bad. We only got 3 active armies now.
What?
This one here just needs to grow. It'll take a while before it's actually going to be usable. Alright, upgrading Lothern's garrison here could be a good idea. He hasn't fully recovered yet. Might be better if we occupy that rather than loot it, just so we don't cause a revolt right away. Maybe, I don't know. Okay.
The very air is tainted.
But yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to sally out here.
Far beneath an archmage.
Like, that army's not great. The biggest problem here is Allariel, and she's on horseback now. It's going to make that a big problem. And they don't have any other forces nearby.
my skills.
Let me have another look at this. It's going to be a big mess. That's the bloody problem.
Draw your blades, we fight!
Yeah, I think I've got a better chance of winning there if we just stay there. Wait for them to make the attack. It might be several turns before they do it.
I watch from the shadows.
Alright. Alright, but if they do end up capturing Toran Rock, Skeggy will be the next place they go, so let's build up the walls there. And I'll build money and walls here. Just in case the Skaven come after us, because you never know. Over here, I was going to build something. What was it? There's iron. Don't worry about that right now. Maybe just build the money building. Oh, it's already there. I guess growth. Yeah. Alright, let's move on.
I command the winds.
Block that army so it doesn't come and assist.
Let them suffer.
Good. That's also good.
Enchantress. Elenil.
Good.
Whispers
She
of
keeps getting
disobedience.
successes like this. We'll...
We shall see.
Yeah, that'd be good for us. Enough building 2 new armies and sweep the weak elves away. No, I don't think it's a good idea. Not yet. We're winning the war, it's just that there's setbacks, that's all. Building stuff's more important than overbloating your military. They didn't make an attack anyway, so it's fine. They're just a little bit more passive than what I am, so I'll grind them down.
Hear your insignificant plight.
Yeah, alright. Honestly, if the rats could come down and help us, that would be a big assistance.
Accursed Asa, I should
Declaring war. I told you they were going to.
Thrill of
Alright,
battle.
the Tower of Lycian itself is not
We
that
will
important. Are they going to occupy it? No. Okay. So they just beat me to the punch with that one. But now they've made it clear, we go through the inner circle of the donut. Alright, that's good for public order. Good. Occupy, loot, razor, sack, one settlement. Okay, that's easy. We'll get that done this turn. Alright, so looking at this, we got... That's okay. That's okay as well. But I think we should start... Yeah, that's actually really good. Local recruitment capacity.
Unequaled. Beyond
That army doesn't look pretty very good. Let's block it.
sorceress,
What's the chances of
Nagel.
doing that? 77%. Do it. Good. Hey, could you do me a big favor? Join war against Safari. No, they won't do it. Alright, since they bailed on them, I might actually be able to sail it out now. But the problem here is that even if we won, they're just going to keep coming back with more and more. Yeah, I might do that this turn. If I block this, we've got 67% chance.
All life must end.
Yeah, but they can still get there. All we've done is ensure that they might not be able to attack it next turn.
Skillful sorceress.
Block that again.
Death to the weak.
Traitors do not last long.
Okay.
Fell sorcery. The portents are good.
Mother of the
So yeah, I could kill that army, but it's really not that much of a threat. They don't have that much military presence out here. So I want to get to the Shrine of Asurian, because there's good stuff there, and then we'll go up through the Inner Donut and get to the Gaian Vale. I think all of Yvresa's forces are over here, so I don't think this area here is well defended, but hard to say without intel. Yeah, since there's, yeah, I don't know, I'll have a look.
Druki. No stopping me.
We'll definitely need to fight it manually, because you never know where they're going to attack
For
from.
the Witch King.
Come back to this in a
Hard
second.
Render.
Alright, let's have a look at Nagaron. They love us, but they still don't want that confederation.
You have entered
They do.
the Black. You stand before the Black Court. What would you request?
That increased in value. Yeah, I really want to overwhelm Nagaron. Try to get him to confederate with us. And just keep declaring wars on people over here, just to keep harassing him. Keep annoying him. I'd get the Skaven to do it as well, but not a good idea. Hang on, they don't have any agreements with him, do they?
Come now,
No.
time is
That's good. Okay, over here, yeah, that doesn't matter.
Sorceress of Grant.
I'll tell you what, that's going to be a tough battle, though.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
It's going to be a tough battle.
Ulthuan mages are weak.
Fear my malice.
Alright, I'm going to sally out here. I'm not going to be able to pursue them. But I'm gonna try to beat this army.
Bleed.
Did Hellebrand die? Yep. Anybody ever tell you look like Mac from It's Always Sunny? Yeah, probably every stream. Let's go. I don't mind.
The merciless host.
Oh yeah, these are rubbish. They're not even good at like trying to dodge shots. Alright, see how we go with them. Because these are actually pretty good at dodging shots, hard to hit. Well, our reinforcements come out. No guarantee we'll win this. It's going to be a tough one. Because, yeah. Sword of Cain Allariel. Ugh.
Onwards to murder. To destruction. Murder awaits. Druki, forward.
Good. Wasted shots, wasted shot. Can't complain there. I need to get organized over here before we start harassing them up that way. Because this is a big mess.
Battle ready.
We gotta get our formation under control. So many different unit types. Really not ideal.
Eager for battle.
Shit. That's why using Regiment of Renown armies isn't necessarily effective, it's just emergency, that's all. Get the flyer units back.
Advance, Druki. Cold-blooded killers.
Yeah, if we could shoot those Phoenix Guard with them, that's great.
To destruction. Murder awaits.
So yeah, they are not dicking around.
Battle ready.
But yeah, if we can waste the ammo of these archers here, that is good. Even if we're not necessarily doing much damage.
Onward. On to slaughter.
Because yeah, they're not doing so well there. Come on, dodge, 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 dodge.
Onwards to murder. Advance, Druki. Druki, forward.
No,
Advancing.
shoot at the Phoenix Guard.
Forward. Murder awaits. Terror and death. On to slaughter. Chariots. Onward.
It's good that we got so many of their archers targeting one unit over here.
Advance, Druki.
Just have to wait for them to keep advancing.
Moving out. Going. Advancing. Carnage awaits. Merciless. Druki, forward. Onwards to murder.
Yeah, they're trading really poorly for balance of power here, but it's wasting a lot of my energy doing this shit.
Advance, Druki. Onwards to murder. Moving out. Make them flee. Carnage awaits. Blood for Cain. Onward. Advancing. Forward.
Just can't micro the stuff over here that well.
Chariots. Going. Merciless warriors. To destruction.
Honestly, don't feel like it's going all that badly.
Druki, forward. Murder awaits. Advance, Druki.
Okay, need you to come stand over here for a little bit. I gotta see what's going on here and see if I can make some adjustments. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, it's gonna hurt. They'll hit their own units as well with that. Yeah, she is. She's hitting her own units. Doomfire Warlock, come over here and pop down a Word of Pain on... Where's that Phoenix Guard? There. Go after the archers, not the Shadow Warriors.
Dark Elves, the Widowmaker.
Oh, this one here's taking too much damage. Get her out of there. She shouldn't be in that.
Cold-blooded killers. Dealers in death.
No, these harpies will not do well there. Get them out.
As you say. Carnage awaits.
Urathan! Dread spears!
The merciless host.
Let's get them back.
Murder awaits.
Good. Need you to keep shooting. Don't go into melee.
Corsair handbows. On to slaughter. Carnage awaits. To destruction.
Blood will flow! Make them bleed! Cold-blooded killers!
I don't know. Yeah, I think we got this. I think we got it.
Chariots! Suffering for all!
Oh shit, Allariel's here. Everybody shoot Allariel. Don't touch her! Don't touch Allariel.
Dreadlord! Executioners! Dreadlord! It is done! We understand!
Must be maintained!
Understood!
Feared by all!
The merciless host!
Alright, we're doing a bit of damage to her there. That's good-ish.
Executioners! Attack! The cowards flee! Going! Attack!
So yeah, the Harpies are doing shit as per expectations because they are shit.
Striking out! Dread Knights!
The merciless
Come on, still gotta keep shooting at Allariel.
For the king!
Gladly.
Chariot!
Okay, we just inflicted the army losses, but we still gotta get rid of Allariel.
Allies flee! Dread Knights!
tyrant! Dreadlord! Dealers in death!
Alright, we did it. Alright, now we just gotta run them down.
Dread spears!
Blood for Cain! We are ready! At once! No mercy! Nagarothi! Death! Druki!
Fuck, that was a micromanagement nightmare. Part of me is actually thinking I'll pick up the Sword of Cain, because I just don't want them to keep getting it. Because if I reject it, they'll just go pick it straight back up the very next turn. Yeah, it would be good if we can kill this hero, but they're just not really good at dealing with it. Move here. So bad at running down single entities. It's so bad at it. Oh god. Why did you get cavalry to run units down? Yeah, it's out of order.
Set them loose.
Alright, I will definitely need that replenishment and also help for getting a bit more money.
Ulthuan mages, oh.
Yeah, well. Okay.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Oh.
Asser traditions make them weak.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
We'll see how we go.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
Doomfire Warlock's good. They're okay. They're okay.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Alright, good. They're not going to be able to reach us this turn.
My dark heart is yours.
Alright, so the penalties are public order -2 all provinces. That's the main one that's going to affect us. But whatever, in for a penny, in for a pound, hey?
Corruption is spreading.
We'll figure it out. I don't expect to hold on to it forever.
Fury to the vengeful slaughter.
-2 public order. I know, I know. Look, I'm mainly taking it so that they don't get it for a little while. On a Black Ark Captain, what a waste. Like I said, I'm holding on to it so that they don't keep getting it, because I've already taken it off them before. I don't intend to use it, I just don't want them to use it. Sort of like the whole occupying red regions. You don't occupy the red regions because you want to use it, it's just that you don't want anybody else to get it.
No survivors! Without question!
Right, nothing to be concerned about here. We got plenty of Winds of Magic, just go in there and wreck their ass. So far so good, I think. Ooh, I thought it was going to crash there for a second. You probably just lost a few frame rates there, guys. YouTube just having a bit of a brain fart. It should be okay. Not do that now. 600 kills on Morathi, still at full health. Getting close to using up all of her regen. Anybody still confused that Morathi's not an amazing legendary lord? She's doing great here. Okay. I think we just need to pop down like an overcasted pit of shades there. And I reckon the army lost penalties right around the corner. Oh, hang on, there's another one over here. And there we go. Cool. Nice and easy. How you got the speed on Morathi so high? Mine is at 115 with the mount. She's got a banner. She's got this banner over here. Banner of Swiftness, I think it is. 18% extra speed. So it gives her like an extra 20 speed. What's your opinion on Power of Darkness? Useful or waste of Winds of Magic? It's useful in field battles. It's useful if you just want to speed up the battle, basically. It's not useful in long sieges. So it's not a bad spell. It's good to use on things like Hydras, which regenerate. I think I'm just going to occupy it, because I'm going to have to leave the province here. Alright, that's good. Sacrifice to Hecate. 7 turns until then. Alright, let's pop this down. Does YouTube chat tell you how much live chat helps your channel metrics? It doesn't. Watch time's kind of more important for that kind of stuff. I would assume activity is useful. I'm not sure though. This is the last point. Ah, yeah, she definitely is the Ward of Cain. And that's it. That's all she can get. So, I don't think there's a single wasted point in there. Like, all of this stuff is good.
Enchanting beauty.
Yeah, I'd probably want to get rid of that army there first before getting the Shrine of Asurian. Even though Shrine of Asurian is really important, we got to get rid of their armies. Okay. Get rid of that. I'm not going to bother upgrading it because I just don't think I can hold it. And you're just going to keep on recruiting. Even though it's garbage, I just need you to do it.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Alright. Tactical Noob Tube did a 5 super chat. Hey Legend, are you going to play Grimhammer? I mean, it's Total War quality. And just as popular. If no, why not? Thanks for super chat, dude. I've covered it a couple of times. It's a bit hit and miss for the streams. I'm going to give it a miss for a little while. I'll be honest, I just didn't enjoy it last time I played it. So, yeah, we'll see. I probably will cover it again in the future, just not right now. But thanks for super chat.
A vile corruption is spreading.
Alright, we got another wizard available to recruit. So yeah, I want another fire knowledgeable wizard. So recruit and disband here until we get what we want. It's not that expensive. More Winds of Magic's definitely a good thing for us. Alright, now, as long as this revolt goes on, they can't besiege the settlement, so that's good for us. But they do have a lot of troops. They're probably... They'll be able to besiege with this army, and then force march with the rest of them and just make the attack. Hang on, do we have any movement?
My power is yours.
No, I've already used all these.
Are yours.
But I've got the Sword of Cain, so I'll just stand and fight. We'll do what we can.
The buildings are crumbling.
This province here is completely built up now, I think. Yep, should be okay. Grab that. And what are we missing? Actually, that'd be better, because more assassins would be good, especially once this is built. That increases our recruitment rank by 4, so that gets him at 7. There's a tech in here that increases it to 9. Yeah. Because you want to be able to recruit them at rank.
Lord of the Black Court.
Yeah, go with that one first. At rank 10 ideally if you want to maximize your economy. Right, let's move on. Good morning from Adelaide. Oh, okay, hi. Yeah, they did exactly what I thought they would. We don't have lightning strike on that army, but at least they haven't assaulted just yet.
Do not presume my patience, but speak all the same.
No. Like, I'll just do the best I can there. What made you take the Sword of Cain? Because I was tired of them using it. I don't think I'll hold on to it for very long, but I'm just tired of them constantly picking it back up every time I reject it. Wow, her economy took a big jump. I'm glad they didn't move. As much as I want that region, like, really badly. Can we get a special building here? No, apart from the port.
No.
Where did Safari go? They were right here.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
Right, they force march back. Alright, Calidor is... Yeah, block.
Unrestrained power. I will not.
Alright, I've got 11 units here in total. I need to capture this now to finish them off. Otherwise they're going to start recruiting. Hang on, what do they get? Wizard? What kind of wizard? Life versus fire.
My dark heart is yours.
This beast wizard.
Ulthuan mages are weak. Sister of the Dark Convent.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to block this army. No, I'm not. It's not a guaranteed success. I'm going to attach it to the army here. We need to make this attack now.
Powerful sorceress.
And if they attack us right afterwards, so be it.
We have lives to end.
Maybe what I'll even do is to sack the settlements.
So, the weak shall fall.
That banner doesn't matter. We'll be increasing the range of the missile shades. Not in Morathi's army. She just doesn't need it as much as all her personal skills. Alright, let's see how we go here. So, Beast Wizard's just along here for the ride. And we want to prioritize using fireballs. Not against the Lord, but against their archers, ideally. I can dodge those shots easily enough. Yeah, go for the archers there.
Summoning destruction! Seeking entertainment! Guided by authority!
Actually, in the meantime, if I cast a fireball, they'll send those units over here. We'll just waste their ammo here first. That's a big waste of their balance of power. I gotta know, Legend, is there an in-community drama over SFO? No. No drama. I just don't really enjoy streaming it, that's all. It's not drama. Unless you're just overly hypersensitive to, oh, he doesn't like what I like. Then there's no drama. Alright, I'm gonna try to kill their lord. With fireballs.
Shifting. Hecate, guide me. Hearken to me. Setting forth.
I don't know why I wanted Total War Harry Potter. We've already got it. Okay, that's not good. Didn't want that. They stand behind there because it blocks the shots.
Spreading terror. Forward, Druki.
Let's wait for the next volley.
On to battle. Power unleashed. Do my bidding. Onward. Traveling. Follow me. Forward.
Decent cast, we gotta keep moving though.
Eager. Searching. Advancing. Seeking entertainment. Hecate, guide me.
Did Venrus ever put you into the mod legend after that? But I checked it and I never saw it. People said that he did, but I never saw it.
Follow me.
So
My power.
I kept checking for a while, but then I just got sick of checking, so I just was like,
Seeking distraction.
well, whatever. I don't really care.
Summon thee. Ever onward.
It was just something silly.
Shifting. Onward. Swiftly. Guided by authority.
Actually, keep moving back.
Sorceress of Grod.
Because these fireballs are just doing tons of damage, just keep thinning them out.
Dark sorceress.
Because they'll start using magic of their own as well. And the Awakening of the Wood can do a ton of damage to our troops. And their spearmen will beat our guys, so we gotta keep taking them out with magic. Any drag formation? Hold down Alt and click and drag.
On to battle. Moving on.
Probably one of the biggest quality of life improvements that were introduced into Total War Attila. You can kind of do it in Rome 2, it just doesn't work as well.
Setting
So
forth.
that's why I credit Total War Attila with it.
Summoning destruction.
Red spears.
Guided by authority. Onward.
Kill them.
Spreading terror. Searching. Ready. Battle call.
Ah, she healed herself. Oh well, I got plenty of wins.
Advancing.
How many does she have?
Hearken to me. Forward, Druki.
Dark elves. Dealers in death.
On to battle.
Druki.
Moving out. Beyond compare.
So I was introduced in Shogun 2? No, I don't think so.
I summon thee.
Come on, stop getting interrupted.
Dark elves.
Seeking entertainment. Supreme sorceress.
Slay them.
Seeking distraction.
Yeah, see, that's where they're gonna get all the bloody kills.
Dark power.
At least our knowledgeable hero reduces their wins of magic by 5 as well.
Cold-blooded killers. Druki.
Sorceress of Grond.
Dread spears.
Do my bidding. Sacrifice them. Enchantress. Wickedly depraved. Forward. Moving on.
So they just keep casting these fireballs. She got a good number of kills. How are they going with her? Yeah, we're out killing her, but she's also regenerating those. Alright, that's good. Bit of extra. Yeah, a bit of extra melee attack, leadership, vigor. Okay, that's cool. Oh, god, yeah. This blub here is not good for us.
Power. I summon thee.
Spears.
Sorceress of Grun!
Summoning destruction!
Up courage.
Dark sorceress!
Alright, yeah, I think we've got this. Just need to grind them down. Ugh, that bloody spell. Just gonna outkill my fire wizard. Victory's in our grasp. Cool, cool, cool. So yeah, I think I'll just sack it this turn. Because we had to stop them from recruiting. And... oh, hang on. Could we beat that Safari army with this? Maybe. Because it is pretty damaged. Well, it was damaged. They're in friendly territory now. No, I think I'll sack it. It's not worth the risk.
Search every last ever close.
Plus, we get tons of money from doing that.
Asser magic is chained. The way is open.
Supreme
And then I'll just force
sorceress
march her
of
back
Ra.
over here. She's not going to recruit anything this turn, but that's
Chosen
okay.
of Hecate.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
What is your dark purpose?
Okay,
Enchantress.
and then... yeah, Burning Head would be useful for sure. Against that kind of stuff. Okay. As much as I want to take that, we've got to kill off their armies.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Alright, cancel that. It's not going to get done.
Ulthuan mages are weak.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Did the building get done? It did. Okay. That changed all their abilities, right? Oh, it gave us an extra one. The Bolt of Spite. Alright. Too bad it doesn't have Lightning Strike yet. That would be really useful, but it just doesn't have it yet. What are the chances we can win this?
Reality.
Pretty low. Pretty low. Yeah. When they attack, we will be able to deny reinforcements, though. But even then, I mean, there's 3 Arcane Phoenixes. I think we need to accept the fact that they've just got us here.
Lord of the Black.
So what I'll do is
Black-hearted.
sail around to Skeggy. We'll let them take Toran Rock, because I can't hold it.
Plotting a course. Anchors away.
And we will prepare the shades. Yeah, get some shades coming up here and patrol the waters out this way.
Malevolent Lord.
So that definitely sucks, but we held on to it for about as long as we could.
Traditions make them weak.
Losing that region will cost us 1,600. Okay.
I am Morathi.
Sometimes you gotta know when to give ground. Trying to hold on to ground, like, stubbornly, could end up costing us more than anything. I can't reinforce it any further. The Admiral's in full speed. Was he? No, he wasn't. I wouldn't have been able to build anything if it was in full speed. Could you attack with the Black Arc, use all the abilities you can, then withdraw? No, if you sally out, you can't withdraw. Interesting idea, for sure, but no, you can't do that. When we're out in the sea, we could do it, but not right now.
Morathi. Matriarch.
Bolt throwers. Merciless warriors.
Oh, cool, I actually got Winds of Magic with that gamble.
Rukis revenge. Going. At once.
I move. Kingmaker. Forward. Vengeance
Alright,
awaits.
that was a bit of damage, and this down. Actually, you know what? You should come over here. Do a flamestorm or two.
Indeed.
Random crap name did a 50 SEK super chat. Having a cold beer after a long work day, and Legend is playing Skirmishes' most coveted elf. Love it. Keep up the good work. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat.
Now. At once it will be. Morathi moves. Dark deeds.
Moving forward.
Indeed.
Sorceress of Bronze. Now! As you wish. Follow the winds. Sorceress. Sarrow then!
On the move. Forward.
Eager. Swift. Oriole Sarios. Swiftly. Oriole.
Fury, come forth.
Sister of the Dark Convent. Battle calls.
Morathi. My revenge comes. Going. At my command.
Shit.
Morathi.
Change casts.
Feel
wanted to
my
cancel it.
fury. Feel my vengeance. First sorceress.
Seeking victim.
Morathi.
Blood shall flow.
Come with me.
Dark sorceress. Oriole Sarius.
Vengeance awaits.
Destruction awaits.
Morathi moves.
On to murder.
Going.
All powerful.
Our fury, come forth. At my command. By my hand. Going now.
Eager for blood.
A dark harbinger.
At once.
Indeed.
So far, so good.
It is so. Vengeance awaits. Kingmaker. Forward.
Hellcry and Aha.
God, we are slaughtering them in this battle. Holy fuck.
Behold.
They just couldn't touch us.
I move.
Sorceress of Bronze.
Come with me.
Servant of the party.
Morathi.
The goddess agrees.
On the move.
Ready.
Agreed.
Hecate wills it.
At once.
Battle calls.
I think you'll never read my question. What's your question?
Sorceress of Bronze.
Indeed.
I don't even see it. Oh, hang on. There it is. Did you enjoy conquering that small part of America in Medieval 2? It's a shame that the Aztecs are the same voices as Mongols and cities like Bulls. Okay, whatever. Thank you for super chat. Oh, wait, it wasn't super chat.
My power.
Yeah, that was...
Going.
Yeah, I wish I didn't address that. To be honest, that is just not an important question. Sorry.
Come, Malith. Eager for blood.
Morathi moves.
Sorceress of Bronze.
At once.
My goddess calls.
Vengeance awaits. Feel my fury.
Oriole Sarios.
Mother of the true king.
All powerful.
Shadowy Otis. Come with me.
Oh man, a close one there. They almost got to our front line. 600, 400 kills on them. Fuck. Oh damn, we absolutely wrecked them. It's alright, I didn't mean to be mean, but I just don't, yeah, just whatever. Occupy. That was some crazy micro. No, it was fine. Like it's just microing two wizards. Look, it was just a lot of really simple commands over and over again. That's all. It really isn't that tough.
They have their uses.
Your difficult micro is when you got like 40 different units. and you micro that. That's difficult.
Traitors do not last long.
Alright, cool. So, looking at them, they've been wrecked. Ugh, I really want to take the Shrine of Asuryan. I might have to double back over there and take it, and then come back over here. I also really want them. Yeah, they don't have any military presence up this way, so we could justify doing that. What an... Oh, look who's coming over here. Okay.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
I'm awesome. Might bit of light. I didn't say that.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Not worth putting masters on mounts? Nah. Nah, I think they're better on foot for that army. Not saying that you can't use them on mounts, I just don't personally do it. Money's looking real good. How are we going here? 60% slaves. I guess now that we're really boosting the economy, because that's been finished. Ah, that's where our economy jumped. Okay. Alright. Once we've built this up here, we'll be able to recruit another stack, I think. Actually, you know what? I'll put the stack in the... in both of these, too. Yeah. Just for the time being. Because, yeah, it won't be long before they come over here. I need to make sure it's protected. Can you try Masters on Chariot and see how many kills they get? To be honest, though, getting kills on the Masters is not what they're there for. They're there to keep the enemy at bay so the archers can shoot. Now, when you put them on a chariot, it makes them bigger. So, you put them on foot, it makes them harder to kill, they last longer, and it's also you get less friendly fire, so that's why I haven't put them on a mount. It depends on the role that you want them to do. I don't want them to get kills, I want them to tank. Tripod Cat did a $5 super chat, says thanks F. No worries, thank you for the super chat. Alright, I might put walls there for the time being. As much as it would be good to get money, we just gotta protect these territories a bit better.
You are an unwelcome guest.
Asa Magnus is chained.
Alright, blocking any of these armies... Actually, now that I think about it, we should block this one.
Death to the weak.
So that it doesn't all come over this way once they've captured it.
Forget it.
My power is your sweet destruction.
God, how many armies do they have? Vladatorius did a 50 DKK super chat. Choose my legendary campaign. Okay, Morathi. There you go. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, I'll build that. And let's move on. Actually, let's see how we're going with this. Yeah. I can declare war on Karen Carr in... Nah, oh my god. We're going through turns so slowly now. Oh, they didn't launch the attack. Damn. Okay, good. This is an absolutely delightful campaign, thanks very much. No worries, I'm enjoying it as well. Yeah, look, you come over here and help us out. How long have you been married already? 5 years? Yeah, 5 years. Bolt throwers and black arc. Okay. I can't recruit them. Oh man, they love recruiting their wizards. Well, they know they're powerful. Oh, jeez. Oh wow. Okay. I don't know. Oh, the Beastmen, the Man Blight tribe. They went over there. Okay, that's fine.
Ridiculous.
All right. If I occupy the Shrine of Asurian, what'll end up happening is they'll occupy Angerial, and then that'll be, and that way we'll finish them off. I think.
This is absurd.
I'm gonna need you to block this army this time.
Let them suffer.
Good. Okay.
Supreme sorceress.
We should be able to easily win this. They won't be able to. Yep. Easy win. Cool. Done. Occupy. This is gonna get rid of Kalidor. Ooh, Forbidden Rod. I like that. That's a good item. But you don't get that. Actually, no, you can... No. You're just gonna lose it if you die. Yes. Forbidden Rod should go to... Well, not her. This one here... No, Wand of Jet's better for her, because I don't want to take him damage. Oh no, I'll just keep it in reserve for the time being. Alright, I can't reach this army here. Alright, I'm going to cancel the stuff here. Expecting them to capture it, because I need to capture Shrine of Asurian, and then I'll just recapture it next turn. If they besiege Attain, well then... Easy taking him out. Alright, I really don't want to cause a revolt here.
I am Morathi.
Oh, we got a slaver. Alright, I know one of these guys already got it. Yeah, he's got one.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Yeah. Income from slave pens and slave markets. That's pretty good. Bit of extra cash. Alright, we just took the Shrine of Asurian, and it didn't keep the fucking thing. Alright, we can actually recruit some more masters now. That's good. I need to recruit them over here.
Madness fills the air.
But I need them to be at rank 6. At least.
A corruption is spreading.
Shit. Hang on a second. Why don't I build those buildings here? Alright, I'm gonna do that. Get rid of this. I know I need that there. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Start building the masters up here, because I want to recruit masters that I can send back up here to maintain public order and maintain the slave decline rate. So I want to build 4 master buildings.
Phoenix Queen.
A
would-be traitor amongst us.
Alright, let's have a look here. Oh man, I got a bit of a headache as well. Should probably refill my water. I meant to say catch you later, but I realized at the same time I was almost late, so catch you later, sir. Alright, no, it's later. Later, Gaming Dane. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Surprised you haven't given your masters any armor weapons. Well, we haven't really had much equipment to give them. Like, it's all just been shit.
Yes.
Like, there's no armor available. There's some... Nah, like, there's just basic crap. It's not even worth it. Just haven't been getting many items, and I can't craft anything. Okay. So, they should not be coming over here to attack us. And the best that they could recruit is also spearmen. Okay. Alright, you get over to here.
Your darkness. Black-hearted dreadlord.
Get these built up. Okay, and then we can start recruiting shades with great
Feared
weapons.
by all.
Next turn.
Cruel and deadly.
Cool. Alright, so public order over here is... Oh, it's actually coming under control now. That's good. Oh, because I did that edict. Right. Right. Alright, at... yeah, get rid of...
There's destruction
Get rid of
everywhere.
that. And get rid of that. I'll keep the public order building here. But we got to... Okay, Shrine of Asurian, we can build that up. That's fine. And... go with public order, right? I would like to limit the number of revolts coming in. That'd be good. Okay. Doesn't seem like it's going to be a particularly eventful turn, but we're actually starting to make a lot more money now, which is great. Did you get the channeling trait yet? No, not yet. Alright, let's switch this over to... I think income from taxes gives more money than income from slaves. So public order here is finally kind of under control, but it's probably due to characters and also this, but that's okay. Alright, Calador, I don't know if I can hold on to it, but let's try to as best we can. I'm not going to upgrade Torcethai because, again, don't think I can hold on to it. Isthmus of Lustria. Yeah, let's build that. We got the money now. Let me just see about this. No.
Traitors do not last long.
Alright, and we got some agent actions to
Ulthuan
do.
mages are weak. Skillful sorcerers. All life must end.
Getting some good successes in there.
Asher magic is chained. Sister of darkness.
And block this army because...
Suffer.
Yeah, just try to stop them from maneuvering around.
We shall see. A terror to their enemies.
Yeah, I need Burning Head. With Burning Head, I might actually be able to beat this.
Rewrite reality.
Yep.
Asher magic is
Actually, I prefer it not to revolt. Don't worry about growth right now. There's a rebellion somewhere. Where?
Asher traditions
Illyrian.
make them weak.
That's gonna make them stronger.
Far beneath an archmage.
I can't beat that. Well, we're just gonna have to... It'll just make them a little bit stronger, but it is what it is. Alright. I'm gonna end the turn here, and I need to go pee. I'll be right back.
Morathi will listen to your plea. Hey guys, I'm back. Oh, Tane Gaming did a $5 super chat. Have you ever done a Wood Elf hero stack with all Forest Spirit banners? No, I haven't. It's actually really hard to get that many heroes as the Wood Elves because you have to own all of the, like, the tree settlements to get enough heroes. But no, I've never done that. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Okay, no, get lost.
This is a long piss. I also filled up my water and fed the dog. Yeah, that's what I expected them to do. But this will be the end of them. Because we'll defeat them next turn. And that'll be the end of Calador. Doesn't bother me if they retake it. Filled your water bottle. Filled a glass of water, I mean. Did I research Divide and Conquer yet? I'm not sure which one that is. I'll have a look. I can't believe they still haven't attacked Tauranrock. It's theirs for the taking now. Yeah, I was expecting them to make the attack this turn. I think we can actually repel this. Because the last thing we want is another high off faction returning. We need to win this. So they got 5 units more than us. This is not an easy settlement to defend. The Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower should be easily taken out with the Harpies, but we have to wait for the archers to leave the area. Oh man, defending this settlement type sucks. Fucking trees in the way. Bloody elves. Elves and their damn trees. Okay. Considering they've got eagles, I think it would be a waste of time to put anybody up on the walls there. Alright, so... maybe here would be okay. Just to shoot these guys here a little bit. And here we go. So the artillery, didn't see where they were. There, okay. Okay, try and stay out of their range. No, you need to go... oh, okay, it's not really upgraded towers much. Go for the Ulthuan Sea Guard there. Oh man, Eagles came straight over here. Get off the walls. Shouldn't have even bothered. Alright, gotta get them back over here.
Dark elves. Corsairs, moving out. Murder awaits. Carnage.
Because yeah, we gotta shoot them.
Druki. Battle ready. Corsairs. Battle ready. Carnage awaits.
Striking out.
But yeah, if we can get rid of those eagles early, that'd be really good, because they're relatively dangerous. Excuse me.
Advance, Druki. Corsair handbows. On to slaughter for the Sithari. The merciless host. Corsair handbows.
Good. That's what we want to see here. Awesome. This isn't good though.
Ceaseless.
We are ready. We understand.
Druki, destroy. By Cain.
Yeah, go after the... after them. Alright, it's shattered. That's as good as dead for us.
Attack.
Honestly, I think the Black Arcs aren't actually doing a very good job there. Just let the Dark Shards handle it, because they're a bit more accurate. Alright, it's dead. Cool. Alright, taking those 2 units out early, that's pretty good. Those were relatively dangerous.
Dark shards. Cold-blooded killers.
Okay. Now, I need you to go the long way around over here to get rid of... Oh, shit.
Carnage awaits. Corsair
Stand back a little bit. Because they massively outrange us here.
Corsairs. Dark elves.
Alright, get in there, get rid of them.
Dark shards. Moving out. Surrender. Dealers in death. Merciless warriors.
Alright, get over here. I'm gonna shoot into this one.
Battle ready.
Actually, I'm probably just gonna go... I don't know how I'm gonna get the harpies there. Because they're so squishy.
Cold-blooded killers. Slash. Kill. We are ready.
These guys off the tower so I can get those Eagle Claw bolt throwers. Killing my Blackguard and Nagarond.
Druki. Slash. Kill. Corsairs.
At once! Forward! By your command!
Advancing. Onward. It is done.
Silver Helm's there. Alright, we've shredded those white lions, so that's good. Yes. If they start shooting into here with that, that could be very dangerous for us. Doesn't look amazing for us at the moment. Horrible though. Okay, looks like the harpies might actually make it over there.
Merciless warriors. Corsair handbows. The merciless host. Die, weaklings.
Alright, gotta get these guys back over here, shoot into this.
Murder awaits. Going. Spells incoming.
Death hag!
Enemy mages.
The merciless host!
Alright, shoot into that. But I also need these guys to reform up a little bit.
Battle. Glorious destruction. Bloody murder.
Death hag!
They seem to be doing okay. Oh, that magic's quite powerful.
Cain chosen! If I must!
Blackguard and Nagaron not doing amazing there.
As you say, bloody murder.
Tyrannok chariots.
Shards. The enemy casts spells. Tell
Yeah, I don't know. It's just really hard to deal with this shit.
Corsairs.
Death hag!
We're under Corsairs.
By Cain!
Tyrannok chariots.
We are ready.
Fuck no, they're dangerous.
Pleasure.
Alright, the artillery's been defeated. I need these harpies to go out here and take out these Lothan Sea archers with light armors. Go for that.
Dark
We got
shards!
shields here.
For the king!
Withdraw. Eager for battle.
At once!
Pull back.
Yeah, see, these guys were always going to get low kills.
Dark shards.
Alright, Lothar and Seaguard over here don't have shields. At least they did win. God, they did so badly.
Withdraw. The merciless host.
Alright, enemy general's coming in over here. Let's try to shoot her.
No mercy.
I need you guys to come back.
Death
I
hag!
don't want this faction to re-emerge.
Without question. At once.
Only a fool would stay. Fail and foul!
Dealers in death!
We're starting to run a bit low on ammo. I don't know. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
The merciless host. We understand. Orders understood.
As you say.
Ruki.
Okay, good. This one came back.
Will flow. Dark shards. Die, weaklings. Nagaroth.
But yeah, we still gotta deal with those goddamn Tyrannok chariots as well. Come on, hurry up and break so I can shoot this one in the back.
Slaughter them.
Oh, this one healed.
Them.
Kill it.
Battle ready.
Kill it with fire, as in missile fire.
Dark shards.
Rage! With rage!
Blood will flow.
Alright, the Harpies actually did pretty well for us in this battle. They actually did their worth. Move back, because I can fire while moving.
To destruction.
Come on, you need to kill the enemy general there. If we're gonna win this, I need that one to die.
Mystery upon mystery!
Death is coming.
Death hag!
Kill everything.
Alright, chariots are incoming. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot.
With pleasure!
Murder awaits.
Getting shot by archers over there.
Missiles, take cover. Onwards to murder.
Death hag!
Make them bleed. Slash, kill. Kill them.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win. I think that it was just too much. Because like it all comes down to the dark shards, and they just can't kill off an entire stack on their own.
Forward.
To battle!
Dealers in death. Death is coming.
Like this one here is at full health.
Incoming enemy fire. Dark shards. Hack, cut. Dealers in death.
Yeah, I don't think I can win. It's just too much.
Corsair handbows. Nagarothi. Death.
Killing the enemy general isn't going to make any difference at this point.
Dark shards.
Oh, it's not over till it's over. Just get the army losses somehow. Problem is those fucking Tyrannok chariots. How are we going to deal with that?
Dark elves.
Ah, they're just too inaccurate.
Dark shards. Slaughter them. Blackguards. Battle corps.
And yeah, I just didn't hit that. Oh, if I had one more unit in here, maybe.
Battle ready.
It's out of ammo.
Retreat!
Cold-blooded killers. Kill them. Dark shards. Rookie forward. Eager for battle. Dark shards.
Yeah,
Corsair handbows.
I can't do anything now. We'll get the army loss penalty any second. We've used up all of our ammo. We're completely spent. Any second now. So Allariel gets to come back, but it'll be a while before they send anything at us. Annoying, but I did the best I could. The problem here was they got double rebellion, where they were only about... They got like 4 additional units over the end turn because it, yeah, double rebellion. Harpies are such garbage. Yeah, well, they did take out the artillery. So they get to come back. This is one of the big problems with Morathi, just horrible public order. Alright, well, one faction comes back, but then we take out Caledor for good. It'll be a little while before they come at us. But yeah, that's a bit annoying.
I am Morathi.
I have an idea here. I might sack this.
To arm. Take it. Morathi.
I was hoping I'd be able to reach there.
Hatred drives. I am victorious.
Alright, forget it. Just let them occupy it. If they land there, they're doomed anyway. Okay, that's the end of Calidor. So one faction goes, another one comes back. I would have preferred like a Chaos Revolt to actually blow up the settlement, but we didn't have enough corruption there. And they still haven't taken this yet. Alright, we've now got access to Shades here. So let's get rid of some of this garbage.
Lord of the Black Court.
How many can I recruit? 6 at a time.
Fear my malice.
And let's get Shades with great swords. And then we need to get this soon. That'll take a few turns. So we've got artillery in the army.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Alright, let's just steal some tech. Cool.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
My skills are yours.
And I think we should block
All life must
Allariel.
end. Ulthuan mages are weak.
Misguided.
We also need to stop this one here from
Reality.
Supreme Sorceress
recruiting.
of Grant.
I've got Burning Head on this now, so that's probably our best chance of doing some damage to them. Otherwise, they're going to out-recruit us. So we need to make this attack now, I think. It's probably going to give us really shit odds.
Frightful screams.
But sometimes you can get away with it.
Relics come forth. The weak shall fall.
So I'm relying very heavily on her magic in this battle. We've got plenty of winds of... Oh, it's not as much as I thought. Well, that means they're not going to have much either, but still, I was relying on a little bit more.
Sorceress of Grant.
I don't think they're just going to rush at us.
Enchantress.
Yeah, no, they're not going to rush at us. So what we should do is waste as much of their ammo as possible. Not with you. Oh, no, it's fine. After we waste their ammo, they'll just go back. Just let them use up their ammo. They're kind of wasting it there. I'm not going to do any damage to them just yet. Because then they'll all just rush at us. No. Oh, yeah. I wanted to shoot her. Okay, I didn't. Yeah. And then that one will just go back, because we haven't done any damage to them at all yet. You got first. Actually, no. This one here. And then we've got quite a few units of ammo that we need to waste. But by doing this, we can get into a blob and burning head them. Basically, it's vampire tactics. I think we're gonna win this. I think we're gonna win. Do you do all your recruiting from Black Arcs that game? Yeah. Black Arcs, you just recruit so much from them and it's super cheap. And you get really high levels on them. Is Allariel better than Morathi? Yes. Slightly, yes. Allariel is so far the only legendary lord that I've ranked 10 out of 10. But other legendary lords that I suspect are 10 out of 10 are Ikit Claw and... hang on, you come back here, let's do this one now. Ikit Claw and Wulfric the Wanderer, I suspect, is also 10 out of 10. Carl Franz is garbage. He'd probably pull something like a 6 out of 10. It's fucking crap. Carl Franz is one of the very few legendary lords that doesn't get a 10 out of 10 for battle combat. He's really bad. He's better than Grimgor though. Alright, we've wasted all of their ammo. It's, the biggest problem here is going to be leadership, if they bloody leadership nuke us. We gotta be very careful that we don't burn our own units as well. I'm using vampire tactics here. They're like, what are they doing? This normally works a lot better with the vampires, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes, you know. Worst case scenario. What did they just do there? I think that was. Hang on, let me just see. What kind of wizard is it? Oh no, they got a life wizard. I can't do it. I can't do that. So she's. Oh, hang on. If we use up all of her magic first on. On her hang on, she's overcasting Melkoth Mystifying Miasma, I think. If she keeps doing this, she'll use up all of her magic and keep miscasting as well. Yeah, she just miscasted. We have to snipe her. So I'm gonna need to fireball her before we get into a blob. Because otherwise the awakening of the wood will fuck us up too much. Can't say exactly how much wind she has. Just be patient. Don't have the amber spear. Carl Franz isn't shit. No, he is shit. He's not even in the top 50% for legendary lords. They must be running pretty low on Winds of Magic. Yeah, because if we suck up even one... Alright, hang on. Just waiting for her to overcast it again. She keeps doing the Arcane Conduit. But they'll keep using Arcane Conduit even if they're at complete 0 reserves. I don't feel like she's at complete 0. Just be patient. I just don't want to cast. I wonder if they're waiting until they're at 30 Winds of Magic. Come on. Cast. Waste your magic. Miscast. Because yeah, we've got 76. I think the region is very calm in magic. Because we've got loads of knowledgeable lords and high elves can't get that. Sorry, knowledgeable heroes. Just keeps using it with... Oh, there we go. There we go. She used it again. Did she miscast? No. Alright. Time to blob up. And we just have to hope that they don't use Awakening of the Wood. Because that just fucks us up. I'm gonna try to fireball her. Oh shit, they're coming at us. Here we go.
Summoning destruction.
We just have to hope that she's used up loads and loads of Winds of Magic now. Everyone go into guard mode, and we just gotta cross our fingers. If we're lucky, she'll prioritize healing her own troops. Because Awakening of the Wood costs 6 Winds of Magic. Yeah, well, we'll see. No way you can win this one? Oh, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I've got a lot of burning heads. It all just comes down to whether or not our leadership's going to hold. You'd be surprised how good blobs can be. You gotta be very careful with Burning Head because it can very easily backfire. Go in the wrong direction.
Battle ready! For order! Dread spears! Slay them! Die, weakling!
Just gotta wait for them to actually go for it. They're all coming for it, okay.
The Widowmaker!
I'm not gonna overcast it because they don't have much armor anyway. Going down. Gotta make sure we do relatively safe cast of it as well. That we don't burn our own units too much.
Dread spears! The merciless
Because
host!
if it's okay, that was okay. Loads of kills. See, with the vampire accounts, if you Wind of Death your own unit, it just crumbles. But in this one, they rout.
Nagarothi!
What's your fucking problem, bitch? What's your damn problem? Alright, cool, that gives us extra leadership. Don't break. We can win this as long as they hold. Show me your staunchness. Please don't backfire on me. It didn't.
Our will is tested. We are lost. Hail them. Defend Ulthuan. All is chaos.
Man, that did not last long. Oh, it's still going.
Dread spears.
Supreme sorcerer.
Oh no! Yeah.
Do my bidding.
Don't rout. Don't rout.
Summoning destruction.
No! I'm gonna put my own units.
The Widowmaker. Die, Druki. There is no hope.
She got 55 kills, but I got 700 kills.
Destruction awaits. Defeat draws near.
With every one of them that we break, it increases our leadership a little bit.
I summon thee.
Cowards!
Withdraw.
Yeah, it doesn't work as well with not being vampires. It really doesn't work as well.
I sense defeat.
Come on, come back. They will rally if you give them enough time.
This fight is lost. Defend.
Dread spear.
Yeah, see, they're rallying. Just rally over there. I'll cast a spell on ourselves here.
Eager for battle. Pull back. Get out of here.
Eat dick. Fucking high elf scum.
Unto me. Supreme sorcerer.
I'm out of magic.
Eager for blood.
Does it cost 8? Oh, no, we still got a little bit.
Cold-blooded killers.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna win. I should have corner camped. Oh my god, I should have corner camped. That would have been hilarious. That should have corner camped. Oh, but then if I had burnt my own units, then hang on. I need you to get out of there.
Searching. With haste.
Dread spears. Understood.
Spreading terror.
Damn it, she broke.
Merciless.
She's not dead.
No mercy. The merciless.
Just gotta try to get all of our troops together and rally.
Dread spears.
It's that fucking awakening of the woods. That's what did it. Just did so much damage to us. Kind of rallying.
Moving out. Withdraw. Dread spears. We are ready. Dread spears. Battle ready. Dread spears. Dealers in death.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we can win this without the wizard.
The merciless host. Dread spears. Die.
So she got 800 kills. But yeah, this works way better as vampire counts, for sure. Is that the no, it's Safari. Come on, come back, come back.
We are ready. Death is coming.
Come on, come back. We've still got magic. Still got magic.
Cold-blooded.
Alright, she came back. Good, good.
Distraction. Supreme
Get into the woods over there. God damn it, I should have tried to waste a little bit more of their magic with, yeah, it was that awakening of the woods. Should have just been a bit more patient.
forward, Rookie.
Dread spears.
Fucking wizard.
On to slaughter. Dealers in death.
The problem with this, if we don't win, they're gonna get so much recovery over the end turn just because of, you know, their replenishment rates, whereas I'm not gonna get any.
Supreme sorceress.
Dread spears. Going.
Yeah, don't kill that one there because that one's knowledgeable.
Beyond compare.
Dread spears.
Guided by authority.
Advancing.
Come back.
Moving out. Onward.
Cirrus.
If I can get 16 winds of magic, I can call for 2.
Cold-blooded killers.
Rookie sorceress.
Alright. Just hold your ground here. Should just overcast it.
Do my bidding.
Withdraw.
Traveling. Onward. Forward. Moving on. Advancing.
Nah, we're not gonna win.
Swiftly.
Yep. Eat a dick.
Hearken to me. Seeking entertainment. Time to leave.
If they had had a regular lord here, we probably could have won. But, oh well. I did the best I could. It looked like we were gonna win for a moment there, but... Oh, we actually lost just as many as they did. Oh yeah, the silver and guard. Yeah. Dwellers below would have crushed you. They didn't have dwellers below. Do you know what it would have crushed me as well? A dragon breath. But they didn't have that.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
And they're going to recruit, so...
What is your dark
This army
purpose?
here is kaput.
Leaving. Cirrus.
Alright, we'll have to wait for them to capture Torsethi.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
That's all I got.
You bore me.
Relics, come forth! Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
So this one here, rank 6, also got Burning Head. No big deal. We'll, really just messing around with them there, I guess.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Wind of Death would have crushed me. Yeah. It's okay. We didn't lose anything important. Okay, we need to build loads of barracks in here. So that we can get... This will be our, for the foreseeable future, where we get some masters from. Alright, that's good. Alright, there goes all of our money.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
I need... Oh, right, hang on. Get rid of these crappy harpies. Alright, cool. Alright, which hero has moved? This one here hasn't. And... It's not going to revolt here. Bring it... Start bringing it around over here.
Setting forth.
So it can assist here, because I reckon the Hiles will land here. this province is fucked up. Alright, Shrine of Asurian. We need to build... Oh, crap, I need some money.
A vile corruption is spreading.
Gotta build this. So this will give us extra relations with Dark Elves and High Elves. That's not gonna matter. Public Order, owning faction favored corruption, +2 all regions. Holy crap. That's Chaos corruption in all regions. That's gonna really help. Taurus Sethai, that's gone. And let's move on. Yeah, look, in that battle that we just fought, I reckon if I had corner camped, we might have actually could have actually won it, but I didn't. Because I would have done more damage to them, and it would have done less damage to us. Yeah, I can't win that. Oh, they've got the thing of Isha. They've done the thing of Isha, so it didn't take any attrition.
Slaughter! Draw your...
That's good. That's all owned regions, right? Oh yeah, of course. It's not going to be all regions in the game. That'd be overpowered. Alright, I need to get you to block this army here so that it doesn't help with...
Sorceress of Grond. Let him suffer.
Did it work? Yeah, it worked. Alright, cool. Alright, we've just met everyone who owns a port. Let's see. Clan Scryer, we should trade with them. How would you like to join war against Etain? How would you like to join war against Yvres? Actually, you know what? I don't need your help. Yeah, actually, yeah.
Never!
Andre Puppy, sorry, did a become a new member. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the membership.
Agree! Burn the coastlines! Do you offer condemned slaves for me to turn it to bed?
Okay, that's fine. We're not really getting much from all that. That's garrisoned inside the settlements, and the settlements got upgraded defenses. If they were to attack that over the end turn, we would... Pretty sure I should have built the other type of ones, I think.
Limitless power. No rest.
Oh, we got wolves there as well. No, we're good.
Traveling. My powers are yours.
Futile.
However, if they went over here, they could take the moon shard.
Ridiculous.
Death Zero Hand Zero did a $5 super chat. Rome 2 sale on stream. Recommend I try it. It's up to you. I don't like Rome 2, but if you want to check it out,
I am the first sorceress.
yeah,
To
like
be
I said,
honest,
it's up to you.
I'd rather be raiding.
But yeah, I don't like Rome 2.
Ulthuan mages are weak.
No stopping me.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
The Sunderer.
Can't kill both of them. I run out of movement. I think it's more important we get rid of Yvres here.
Feel my rage.
I don't think I should
arms,
auto-resolve
Druki.
this. If Age of Discovery shows bottom right, Confederate Mouse. Mouse is dead. We already checked. Reasons for not liking Rome 2? I don't want to go into it. I just don't like Rome 2, and we're just going to leave it at that.
Shades! Dark shards! Bolt throwers!
Hag sorceress! Sorceress of Grond! I thirst!
Alright, let's do this.
Morathi! Mother of the Druki! For vengeance!
Touch about the vampire chasing the replies. About the vampire capacity. Sorry, I didn't respond earlier. Oh yeah, I know that one. Everyone knows that. That's where you recruit a lord at like rank 5, and you put in the bottom line increases your capacity for vampires. Yeah, I'm very much aware of it.
Vengeance awaits. Indeed. At once. Going. In Malekith's name. Going now. Morathi moves. Come with me. Elfry and Aha. Forward. Feel my vengeance. Sorceress of Grond. Sister of the Dark Convent. Feel my fury.
Should probably stop shooting at the eagle with them.
On the move. Going. Indeed. Druki's revenge. Vengeance awaits. Going now. Servant of Hecate. Morathi. Let hatred fly. Oriol Starion. At once. Mother of vengeance. Destruction awaits.
Ooh, dragon incoming.
Moving out!
Morathi, a dark harbinger. Fury, come forth! My power is yours! Oriol!
Dealers in death! Onward!
Morathi moves! Sorceress of Growth! On to murder! Ulthuan's doom!
Cream Bess or Hell Cannon? Cream Bess is better, obviously.
Hatred unites us!
First sorceress! I move! Shadowy overseer! Going now! Indeed! At once! Morathi moves! Going!
Cold-blooded killers!
I move! At my command! Morathi!
He's taking too much damage, pull it back.
Druki, forward!
Come with me!
Yeah, it wasn't that much damage.
Forward! Heat maker! On the move! Feel my fury! Matriarch!
And there's the army losses. Cool. Oh, what is this? Unbreakable? Ah, right. Right. It's one of those. If you play just for fun, it's a perfectly fine game, in my opinion. Talk about Rome 2. Yeah, well, whatever. If perhaps some people like it, some people don't. I don't enjoy it. Playing for fun or otherwise, like I said. It's up to you. There's a lot of problems in Rome 2. A lot of problems with it. I think it's a very poorly designed Total War game. I'm not going to go into detail about it.
Take these wretches away.
We're not going to have enough movement for that.
Know me and Hag sorceress.
Yeah, I'm not going to have enough movement for that.
Fly, hatred.
Even the Lawmaster could not. Far beneath an archmage.
Problem here is that if they come back this way,
My guards stand.
They could sack Angerial, and I want them to be moving
Restless malice.
towards this way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand here
With bitter
in forced
ambition.
march, which
I
will completely
cannot
block them,
rewrite
stopping them from
reality.
being able to sack this again. So they basically have a choice. They can
This
attack
is
me,
absurd.
or they can go to White Tower of Hoeth. Those are their only two options. Or sail away.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Alright, so...
Mother of the
it
dark
would
convent.
be silly for us
What
to
is
try this
your
again,
dark
would it?
Purpose? All-powerful sorceress.
Should I try again?
Sister of the Dark Convent.
I'm gonna try again.
Relics come forth.
I'm gonna try
Supreme
again.
Sorceress of Grond.
How much wins do we have this time? Yeah, we got a lot more. This time, I'm gonna fireball you to death.
I will destroy them.
I demand a great victory.
Okay.
We are ready!
Dark sorceress. Carnage awaits.
Alright, so this time I want you to tank the archers. I don't think they've got any cap. Oh, so Shadow Warriors first. Okay, just use up that ammo. That's fine. Oh god, these are fucking annoying. So I just gotta let them use up their ammo. I can't really do much about it. I suppose I could give it extra armor here. Won't do much. I probably actually shouldn't have done that. Waste of magic. Fucking annoying unit, but can't do much about it. Sampo Sorella did a $2 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Alright. Oh, she's casting lots of spells already. That's good, I guess. Alright, so now we gotta waste the ammo of all their archers again. This time I think I'll need to actually overcast the burning heads because the Silver and Guard are quite well armored. Alright, we've cleared out just about all their ammo now. So yeah, I need to have a magical duel with the Lord. Okay. Let's have a look here. If I overcast this, weak against armor, increased area of effect. Alright, so, okay. 3,000 health. Oh, I got one of these. Alright, okay. So what we need to do now, you guys go into the corner here. You go there too. And we need to do shitloads of fireballs on her. Until she's dead.
Hearken to me. Traveling.
Got at this rate here, we're looking at maybe 5 or 6 more fireballs. Depending on whether or not she uses Earthblood. We got heaps of reserves, so we don't have to worry about that. Have you ever had lots of Oswaldens before? Oh yeah, I've done things.
Come to me. Supreme
Gotta watch out for them though. They're actually faster than me.
sorceress.
Shit.
Enchantress. Searching. Guided by authority. Shifting. I summon thee. Onto battle.
Alright, we almost got her.
Dark power.
One up burning head first. The reason we lost the previous battle is because of their general.
Foul sorceries. Do my bidding. Swiftly. Supreme
We're looking at 2 more casts. Oh no, get out, get out, get out. Because if they're chasing after her, that's not good.
forward.
No, 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 fucking Shadow Warriors, go away.
Party, guide me.
I need more speed.
Seeking entertainment.
They're too fucking fast.
Limitless power.
Realcast did a 100 SEK super chat. Run, Forest, run. Yeah, pretty much.
Forward. Group.
Pretty much. Maybe just send one of them to tie it down just because we need you to get over there.
Hecate.
No, I'm not going to be able to hit it from this distance.
Beyond compare. Seeking distraction.
Get away!
Spreading terror. Going.
Dread spears. Battle ready. Battle ready.
Dark sorceress.
If you have to sacrifice one of them to get her out of that, so be it.
Onward. Setting
It'll get there in
forward.
time, it's okay.
No survivors.
Advancing. Moving on. Seeking victims.
Right, the Shadow Warriors will still win, but
Spell
whatever.
sorcery.
Ah, doesn't that give us increased range? No.
Supreme sorceress.
Alright, get into the blob there. Get into the corner.
Ready. Of course. Dark power.
Oh man, she's so far away from us.
Calls.
Well, here comes our first burning head.
Forward. Grouping. Summoning destruction.
Pull back.
Advancing.
Did she just heal? Yeah, she did. She was at 600 health.
Sorceress.
Dread spears. Druki, forward. Druki, forward. Onward.
Understood. Supreme sorceress. Servant of Hecate.
Dread spears. Cold-blooded killers. Onwards to murder. Carnage awaits.
Seeking distraction. Unrestrained.
Damn it.
Limitless power.
Right, so we just basically do it one at a time. No, guard mode. Guard mode. Stay like this.
Murder awaits.
Dark sorceress.
Nigger battle ready.
And just hold your fucking ground this time, you bitch.
Beyond compare. Hearken to me.
Alright, they just gotta hold on as long as possible.
Supreme sorcery.
That's not gonna cast like that.
Moving on. On to battle.
Gotta wait for it to get over this hill.
Ever onward. Forward. Swiftly.
Wish these trees weren't in the way.
Come to me.
Alright, we're looking at maybe 2 casts. No, 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 not yet, not yet. Stay there.
How dark.
No, not yet, not yet. Keep focusing on those fireballs.
Supreme sorcery.
Wasn't that bad, I think. Oh, we killed her! Oh, if only it happened a little bit earlier.
Foul sorcery. Spreading terror.
Enemy Lord is dead. Eat fire, bitch.
Summoning destruction.
Quite a few of them are leaving the battlefield. Just hold on as long as you can there.
Spell sorcery.
I need wins.
Do my bidding.
Leaving the battlefield.
Great spears.
Sorceress of blood. Sorceress.
Great spears.
Supreme sorceress.
That one's about to fall. God damn it, man. Alright, we're down to our last unit. Well, last one of those. Just hold your ground.
I thirst. As you say.
Come on, break them already.
Unleash dark.
I don't think this is gonna work either. I needed more of them. Get back, get back.
Merciless.
We'll hold on as long as we can.
Rookie sorcerers. Binding sacrifices.
Come on. Bloody spears.
Sorceress. Beyond
Alright, well now that we've only got single entities, we got fucking nothing to lose.
come to me.
Oh! Game's like, not gonna let you do that. Fucking curvature of that spell, motherfucker. God damn it. At least we killed that life wizard. Oh god, at least it was funny. It was funny. The fucking curvature of that spell, god damn it.
Supreme sorceress of Gra.
Alright, what else have I got over here? We're gonna have to wait a little while before we can
Supreme
do another
sorceress
one.
of Gra.
Oof.
Spellcaster. Leaving. Chosen of Hecate. Searching.
One of my units got wiped out.
What is your dark purpose?
This one is capable enough.
Alright, cool. Real did a 100 SEK super chat, not gonna lie, first time I see you lose a match. Oh, Cole, that's not a real match. Like, did you see the odds at the start of it? That's not a real match. But thanks for the super chat, dude, appreciate you.
Ridiculous.
Black arts.
My son will be Phoenix King.
I'm just doing the best I can with what I got there, you know. That fucking bloody cast.
Sorceress of Grom.
What the hell was that? Alright, what do we got here? Nothing. Alright, so I can recruit them at rank 7 now, the Canine Assassins. Let me just see if it actually increases my income. Yeah, it does. Just from their existence.
A terror to their enemies.
Alright, cool. We can increase our income a little bit.
Useful.
Recruiting them at rank 10 would be better, but I can't do that right now. At least this gives us money.
Hate incarnate.
Just a bit.
The Druki are restless.
I watch from the
Alright.
shadows.
Well. Okay. Can I get any regiment for now in that army?
Forbidden
No.
magic.
No. Okay. They're not gonna pursue us here. We've got walls built up. So we'll see how that goes.
Sorceress.
It's good that we killed that lord. Because that was a real pain in the ass. They're still getting recovery though, but their replenishment rate's actually pretty low. If I keep doing this and keep losing against them, eventually I'll win. Eventually. This is Skaven Tactics 101. We keep losing until we win.
Asa magic is chained.
Yeah, keep blocking this. I don't want it coming down this
All
way.
life must end.
They have their uses.
We have a deal.
Garbage.
Dread Lord of the Druki, I approve of these dark deeds.
Just in case he comes around over here. If he takes the Moonshard, it's not that big of a deal. I'll
Supreme sorceress.
do
of
something
Grant.
about it. I should be able to attack it back with this Admiral anyway. Alright. I think I've done everything I can. Let's move on. Oh, Safari just got confederated. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I can't win that.
Death.
Do not presume my patience.
Okay.
What is it you seek? I am... Yes. What do you bring?
Right, that'll make the battle at Safari itself a bit easier. Well, the problem is there's so many armies. Loyal critical. Well, whatever.
Cirrus. Beyond even Quaish.
Alright, at least that one's just a Beast Wizard. Problem is Beast Wizard though, they got Flock of Doom.
Sorceress of the Dark.
And this one here doesn't have the Burning Head.
Fell sorcery.
Traitors do not last long.
There should be something... Okay, there's this one here, Unique, unless...
Sorceress.
Kind of reluctant to attach that in there
Foul
now.
Sorceries.
Yeah, they still got recovery in that. Alright.
Asa traditions make them weak.
Where did he go? Oh, did he attack this? Oh no, but he's not out in the water, and we managed to recruit the shades over here, so that's good. So you just stay there, go into ambush stance. Okay, and yeah, we maintain public order over here and over here. Nope, that's going downhill. Alright, at least we got some shades, and we need to construct the barracks building next. Let's get rid of some more. And that piece of crap. Keep them coming. Yeah, I'm not sure where Alistair went. So how strong is Attain? Okay. Alright, good thing this one here didn't move. So White Tower of Hoeth's garrison will be easy to defeat. I kind of hope that Attain confederates Yvres. That'd actually make this whole thing a lot easier.
Enchanting beauty. Show no mercy. To art.
It's a problem with the auto resolve.
New toys.
Just takes so much damage. Unlike nothing battles like that.
For the Druki.
We should be okay to auto resolve that. Hang on. Before I do that, let's just make sure we're not going to get attacked over the end turn.
To the vengeful slaughter.
It doesn't look like it.
Guide us, Kane. Morathi commands you. Fight. Revenge.
It's fine. And we'll recover a fair bit by looting and occupying.
I am the first sorceress.
Cool. Alright, cool. We got this here, which increases our capacity for sorceresses. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Get rid of that. Need walls. Talk Martyr 666 did a CHF 5 super chat. Happy to join these bloody games. Druki characters have the best lines in the game. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Okay.
A vile corruption is spreading.
A terror to their enemies.
Good. Really increasing our income by a lot with these canine assassins.
This one. Useful.
Once I put a couple of masters in there at high rank, that'll keep the public order under control here pretty much permanently. Alright, Port Elistor should be pretty safe. Shrine of Assyrian's gonna need walls there. They're not gonna get past Lothan over this way. What are you doing?
The gods might compel me to kill, but I do it freely.
A step too far.
I will hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
No, it's not gonna work. Alright, so an attack on that, it's probably not gonna work.
Sorceress of Grant.
I mean, I've already tried a couple of times now. And without the burning head at all, there's pretty much no chance we're gonna do it. I'm just gonna keep her here. Keep recruiting. Oh, witch elves here now. Nah, just keep getting dread spears. No, actually, we got money. Get the witch elves. And I'll block this army.
Let them suffer.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
The world will burn.
Slaves off in Safari. That's a good point. Yep. Okay.
Mother of the Dream. I watch from the shadows.
Alright, we're heading over to the Gaian Vale. Once we've got artillery here, we can capture Toran Rock. Hopefully the Skaven don't do it, but if they do, they probably won't keep it for very long. Public order here is looking good, which is good. Yeah, huge amounts of money coming from here now. But public order is a big concern. But once I get the masters over there, they'll fix it up.
The people are displeased.
Alright, divide and conquer. Where was that someone was talking about? That one there. Oh, I'm not... Plus 10. Who cares? I'm not doing that. What a waste. Piece of shit. Plus 10.
Oh, you stand before this.
No, come now. Time is precious. Speak.
Hey, what happened to... Ah, they got confederated. I don't care.
Master of cruelty, the Witch King welcomes you. I will treat you.
Yeah, I want to call Nagarond into war with them, but just wait. How many settlements do I have? 16. How many does Malekith have? 21. Yeah, he's bigger than me. Of course, he's got it easier over there. I'm doing all the heavy lifting over here. I might just leave that as it is for now. In Safari, what do we need? Yeah, increase our capacity for Canine Assassins so I can boost our income there further. Kalidor's fine, leave that be. Yep. Isthmus of Lustria. Yep, okay, that's all I can do this turn.
I command the wind.
Actually, I should have done this one here first. That'll give us a better return on investment for growth. Alright. Well, let's move on. Still no confederation with Nagarond. Confederating with Nagarond as Morathi is actually really difficult. Like, he does not want to confederate. I need to throw a lot of money at him, and I just can't justify getting that money right now. Confederating with him right now probably wouldn't make us that much more powerful, because it would destabilize that entire region and just be full of revolts. Ah, shit.
Unrestrained.
Alright, she didn't actually lose any loyalty. She's at 1.
Far beneath an archmage. All-powerful sorceress.
Alright, here's what I'm thinking of doing. I think this one's a goner, right? She's just straight up gone.
Supreme sorceress of Ground.
So what I'm going to do is cut my losses on it.
Who seeks me? Feel my power. Peerless.
Impending defection. Yep, that's fine. And then...
Traitors do not last long.
Darkness is
just wait for her to get killed.
no rest.
Yeah.
You called? All life must end.
But over here, we've got to defend this region. Super important. I got to defend Ulthuan as well. It's going to cost a lot of money, but you got to do what you got to do. You know, they're getting prepped to come over here. I need to be ready for them. Alright, in this here, the best unit for defending it would be the Black Art Corsairs.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
See, if I can just hold these grounds here as long as possible, Morathi will come around and take all their important settlements.
Heartrender. Destroy them all. What's that?
In my campaign, I confederated him turn 30 or something. He lost all of his troops and was compliant. Yeah, that's not going to happen at this point, but yeah, that's really lucky. So I don't necessarily recommend doing that early for confederation, because it'll completely destabilize you, but you get the legendary lord, so that's good. Ah, fuck, it's going to be a revolt. So I'm going to have to go back that way and deal with it, but that's okay. This is the big problem with Morathi. It's just... you can't consolidate these damn provinces. I don't think this one here is really needed anymore in this province. But I'll keep her here for a bit longer just because we've got to protect this.
Ulthuan mages are weak.
Alright, are there any other... Yeah, we can get another Canine Assassin, that's fine. Doesn't matter what the trade is. And gotta increase that money to pay for all the shit that we're doing.
The very air is tainted.
Shrine of Assyria needs walls.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Okay, let's give you this, and Envoy might help a little bit. As long as you don't die. Okay, that's fine.
Beyond even quiet.
Yeah, come and help us out against Attain over here.
Supreme.
I am the first sorceress.
Alright, that all seems fine. And there's just not much else I can do. I do want to pop down the sacrifice to Hikari.
Ulthuan mages are weak.
It's good that that's getting upgraded. It looks like it's going to have another revolt soon. Which is no big deal if it does. Alright, so we'll just keep on going through it. Is the Blessed Dread still around? No.
May their death.
Oh boy, we got some big defenses coming over here. It might even be worth it for Morathi to come back around over here and kill them. Because I don't want to lose tier 4 Lothan. I feel like Vol's Anvil's fine. There's not that... Oh my god, so many armies. The degree to which they're cheating is so fucking high. Alright. But, you know, this guy is almost ready to do some serious damage soon. So, 2 more turns. Yeah, okay. So, get rid of the last of those Regiment of Renown. And then recruit all but 2. And then we get 2 units of the artillery, which will all be finished at the same time. Money's fine. Yeah, I think I need Morathi to come down here and actually fight some real battles for a little while. We've got to clear out their armies, or we're going to make no progress at all.
To arm.
Would you bring the Black Ark over just for its ability in the sieges? Not right now.
I cannot.
I'm gonna have it take Toran Rock real soon.
Kill them. Is it time?
What kind of cheat? Just money, public order in the campaign? I don't think it's necessarily money. It's just like they don't pay for a lot of the things that they should. Like if they were down to 4 settlements, like they've only got 9 regions. I'm actually bigger than them, and look how many armies they've got. I'm actually stronger than them. I don't know, it's just piles in general. I don't know, it just feels like I'm getting overwhelmed by them. Yvres actually has a lot of territory, so I guess that makes sense.
What is your dark purpose?
They recruit way faster than you as well. How are we going for slaves here? 63%, okay. Alright, in 2 turns, we can start recruiting the masters to get over here. We've still got a long time before it revolts. Good, getting decent growth there now.
magic.
Alright, I need to do this. Alright, finally we can do the battle for Heartrender and the Dark Sword. I think now's as good a time as any to do. Oh, I'm in Force March.
I am Morathi.
Ah, damn it. If I wasn't in Force March, I could do it.
Disobedience. We shall
Alright,
see.
so Public Order over here. We're getting a little bit of a buffer, but we're... Like, characters are providing a ton. So it'll probably revolt again, but we'll have the walls, so whatever. We need to fight... Oh, hang on. Could you do me a big favor? Join war against Allariel? No, that won't do it.
I am Malekith, Lord of the Black Tower and King of Nagaroth.
This probably won't work. No, I didn't think so. Notice how Malekith doesn't send a single army down here to help. But then again, I did keep him busy.
Chosen of Hecate.
If I attack this...
This is absurd.
I actually think we can win that.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Thing is, I got 2 wizards, but... Oh yeah, 2... That means 2 arcane conduits. Alright,
I will destroy them.
Maybe you can pay Beastmen to join war. I would usually... Nah, they'd probably ask for a ridiculous amount of money. I don't know. Legend of all melee battles. It's all I could get. I'd get archers if I could. It's all I can get.
Reveling in pain.
Alright. This map isn't great for us. We've got plenty of Winds of Magic, which means they probably have heaps as well. I don't think they've got anything particularly fast. They're just hiding. We've also got this ability here as well. Shit, they're fucking hiding. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. They're pulling a me. Shit. I have no idea where they are. Alright, start bringing them up here. This ability here should be pretty useful in this battle. Alright, they gave away the game, they're over there. But... if they keep this up, they'll actually kill me. I can't fire back. I gotta get away from that. Because I was hoping to snipe their lords with this, but... yeah, I just can't. Alright, bring these guys up first. Let them get shot. If we go charging in there, we will 100% lose. God damn it. Shit. They're fucking cheesing me. Okay, look. Upgraded Melkoth mystifying me. Okay, you're gonna have to stand back here. Up. God damn it. At least they're doing using upgraded. They're gonna waste their Winds of Magic doing it that way. So they can stop shooting at my dude. I can't target them if I can't see them. At least they're not going for the Witch Elves. God damn it. Corner camp. It's not gonna do anything. They're not charging at us. Just gonna let them keep wasting the Dread Spears. They're of low value to us anyway. There's a lot of winds of magic in the region. Oh, no there isn't. It's because we did the thing of Hakardi. I think they'll burn through their magic really quickly. I didn't check to see how much they have. Yeah, I can't target them because they keep casting from there. So I got all these winds of magic and I can't cast it on them. Alright, I'm going to send you in. I just need to see where they are. Cool, we can see them. I just got to get it. And if I do this, we got to trigger them to come at us.
Dread spears.
Supreme sorceress.
So that I can start casting. Alright, our witch elves are going to be way faster than their units.
Seeking entertainment. Moving on.
Got to get them out of the woods here.
Fell sorcery.
Alright.
We are ready.
Seeking distraction.
Problem here, a lot of trees in the way, so there's a pretty high chance that fireball is going to hit nothing but tree, nothing but wood.
Forward.
Druki.
Forward. Ever onward.
And they also get arcane conduits, which, yeah, double arcane conduits is going to be a pain. High elves are definitely the strongest race in the game, without a doubt.
Supreme sorceress.
Moving out.
Bringers of death. Traveling.
Okay.
Supreme sorceress. Onward.
Right, if we're using fireballs from this angle here, should be okay. We should definitely be aiming for the silver and guard. Watch out for that handmaiden. This fireball here is going to do a lot of damage, I think. Yeah, it didn't. Just kind of clip them a little bit.
Setting forth.
Dealers in
Yeah,
death.
let them shoot the
Follow me.
dread spears first.
Supreme sorceress. Guided by authority. Shifting. Onto battle.
Right, did a bit of damage, not
Seeking
much though.
Victims. Hearken to me. Wickedly depraved.
Dread spears.
Okay, keep moving back.
Yes.
What are these? Lost and Sea Guard? Yeah. I feel like my magic is being used a little bit better than theirs. We've just got tons of winds of magic. We need to make use of it. Oh, shit.
Ever onward.
Watch out for that handmaiden.
Eager for battle.
Certainly. Behold true power. Supreme sorceress. Traveling.
Eager for battle. We are ready.
Supreme sorceress. Rise again.
On to slaughter.
Alright, that was a good fireball.
Dread spears. Advancing.
Witch elves.
Dread spears. Suffering for all. Ha! Cut!
Incoming enemy spells. Supreme sorceress.
So yeah, let the dread spears get wrecked first.
Dread spears. Withdraw. Following orders.
Supreme sorceress.
Withdraw.
Forward. Druki.
Alright, witch elves should be able to beat this general in melee.
Spreading terror. Seeking distraction. Attack. Slaughter. Of course. Kill. Name. On to murder. Nagarosi. Onward. Forward. Searching. Hecate, guide me.
It is.
Moving on.
Just aim at whatever I can there.
Destruction.
Just have to go into melee with that after. Come on, don't hit the ground, don't hit the ground. Alright, good.
With haste.
Cold-blooded killers.
Alright, still got some reserves over here. Bring him in. Go after them.
Swiftly.
I'm gonna keep firing on the handmaiden there.
Shifting.
I feel like my witch elves are actually doing well here. Oh, we're about to kill the enemy general. Okay, that's good. Yeah, the witch elves did really well there. Don't shatter it, kill her.
Dark elves.
I think we're winning.
Skilled murderesses. Brides of Cain.
Victory's in our grasp. I'm actually gonna win. There we go.
Mothers of murder. Supreme sorceress. Come to me. Seeking entertainment.
Witch elves punch far above their weight, in my opinion. They punch far above their weight compared to dread spears.
Dark sorceress.
Yeah, I mean, they're anti-infantry, so this is a situation where they would do reasonably well. Alright, cool. We got through it. They definitely won us the battle for sure. Actually, the magic was doing pretty well as well.
I summon thee.
Yeah, we had to get them out of the woods. So yeah, they don't get wiped out just because we win, so we should try to do as much damage to them as possible. Because I need to keep pushing forward. Hit the fucking tree. Definitely don't want to deal with the bloody overcasting this anymore. Would you use the buff spell at the end of the battle? Honestly, the buff spell's not very good. Do witch elves still randomly die in auto resolve? I don't know. No, I don't think I would have used the buff spell. Buff spells are shit. Alright, cool.
You
That
are
went well.
utterly without use. A 30.
Not done yet. Got to keep pushing
Guided
forward.
by a 30.
Alright, I was hoping to get that slaver item, but we didn't get it. Alright, that's good. Grab this.
Misguided.
Asher magic is chained. Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Oh, that's where Alistair went. Alright.
Supreme sorceress
We're not
of
done yet.
Grond. Servant of Hecate.
Actually, you're not going to really provide us with any benefit in the battle. Get rid of... Just block him.
To the weak.
Traitors do not last long.
Yep.
Unrestrained.
That way he can't counterattack us here.
The dark convent. The weak shall fall.
Ooh, this is interesting.
Supreme sorceress. Tanisha.
Right.
We are ready.
Keep all of our units in here hidden for now, and
Supreme sorceress. Battle call.
I'm gonna focus on fireballing. We got heaps of winds of magic. Let's try to make use of it. I should be able to outrange that as well. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't see the fucking phoenix. Great.
Inflicting
Phoenix there.
Use fire magic against an arcane phoenix.
Seeress.
Shit. Maybe they'll just sit there. If we can get them to charge at us early, that actually could be really good. Because it takes time to kill an arcane phoenix. And the rest of their army is moving slowly. Sampo Sorella did a $2 super chat. Rip. Well, hang on. We'll see.
Sorcery.
Don't call me out just yet. Fucking Phoenix, though.
Do my bidding. Seeking distraction.
Like, we're doing some good damage. Oh, this one, it's second. That's why. Hang on, if it's fecund though, it takes extra damage from fire.
Supreme sorceress.
What do they got here? Oh shit, burning head.
Druki sorceress.
High elf wizards are so much better than dark elf ones. No! No!
Enchantress.
Oh, don't fire back.
Ever onward.
There's no way I can dodge that.
Seeking entertainment. Swiftly. Hearken to me.
Ah, shit.
Supreme sorcerer.
Okay, maybe I will actually lose.
Moving on.
Damn it, and that one's just gonna keep regenning.
Onward. Forward. Shifting.
I've got to get rid of that fucking fecund hero.
I summon thee. Sorceress.
Okay, she's coming at us. Alright, I gotta bring...
Beyond compare. Bringing destruction. Dark sorceress.
Bring these out. God damn it, man. The trees. It's too far away. Oh no, no, no. They're firing faster than us. Alright, I couldn't see what they had. I think I've underestimated their position here. They're firing so bloody fast. No! I don't think I'm gonna win this. Let's do the best I can. Firing so fucking fast at me. If I could get one more fireball on them quickly, I can get rid of that hero. How much health does it have left? Come on, I need you to cast, hurry! Damn it! Fucking terrain got in my way.
Onward.
Dread spears. Moving out.
Setting forth. Seeking victims. Hearken to me. Supreme.
Come on, you gotta cast it.
Moving on.
Yeah. I'll do the best I can, but I don't know if I can... Oh, they've also got white lines of grace. Yeah, I think I made a big mistake here. Alright, what I need you to do, go around over here. Right over here.
Summoning destruction. Witch elves. Named. Swiftly. Femme fatale. Come on.
You go around over there, get into melee with them. I've almost killed their hero. Last one. Come on. If that hits, we got him. Yeah, there is no way in hell we're going to get rid of that Arcane Phoenix. We got her. At least I got rid of that hero. I don't think we can do anything else now. Like, we're getting eviscerated. If I can get you to go and hide, maybe they'll kind of bugger off for a little while. Yeah, that Phoenix just annihilated that unit of Witch Elves.
All shall suffer. Supreme sorcerer.
Dread spear.
Supreme sorceress. Bringers of death. Limitless power.
Just to get rid of that handmaiden, yeah.
Pull back. Ha! Beyond compare.
Save the mage. I'm trying.
On to battle. Pull back.
That one's got 1 speed faster than us.
Come to me.
Couldn't cast. Wow, that's an early army loss penalty as well. Alright, yeah. At least we killed that one. See how many. We'll have to force march back. But it's. Yeah. It better still be dead. Because sometimes they don't die. Oh my god. It didn't actually die.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Supreme sorceress of Grond. Spreading terror. Forbidden
Just keep
magic.
losing until we win.
Supreme
Old Skaven
sorceress
tactic.
of Grond.
Ah, she didn't defect, so that's good.
What do you seek?
I don't think they'll press the attack on us. But yeah, unfortunately, she's still going to survive.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Not going to push an attack there. Actually, give us some more. No. Yeah, give us some more Witch Elves.
Supreme sorceress of Grond. Black arts.
Alright, that's fine. Just keep waiting for the right time. Handcam did a €5 super chat. Got my first heroic victory on Legendary. Guilt with guns in the middle of vampire territory during a Hannibal. But I'm going all in on Drakenhof. Good luck, having had fun. Alright, thanks dude. You too. Thanks for super chat. Nah, don't bother upgrading that. No. Got a lot of money left over. I just didn't need to spend it on anything this turn. Alright. We might be able to get Morathi over there by force march to assist, but the problem here is
Morathi
like that
will
terrain
hear
there.
your insig-
Definitely shouldn't be doing the quest battle in this next turn.
What is it you seek? I am most in.
Come on. No. They won't do it. I'm gonna go blow up some Attain settlements up that way. Alright.
I watch from the shadows.
See, this is the problem. I can't land there.
How wicked.
Yeah, I just can't get there this turn. That's the problem. Alright, what do they got there? Eltharion. Okay, how much did we build up here? Alright, we're at full strength.
Hag sorceress of Grom.
The thing is, what I think he's going to do is bring these other two armies that are just spamming troops over here. How strong is he? How strong is this? Okay, so here we recruit the last 2 units that we need, and then we can attack Tauran Rock.
Unequal.
So I've essentially got 2 stacks now. And there's your lightning strike. Good stuff. That'll allow us to protect this seas quite easily.
This one is capable enough.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. All-powerful sorceress.
Okay.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Should we make this attack? Because that one there... Hang on. Well, they haven't left anything here. Oh, they've left a small army there.
Weak. Cruel sorceress.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Because that fire wizard...
Dark power.
Hang on. Don't we have one of those other ones available yet? Yeah, we got a fire one ready to go. High loyalty, so I don't have to worry about that.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Alright, we got Burning Head, but the biggest problem here is that fucking Arcane Phoenix. But we outnumber them in terms of units, so it gives us a mobility advantage.
Dark sorceress.
Let's just have a look. Can we just retreat? The biggest problem here is their goddamn magic.
Withdraw.
No, I just keep losing and weakening my position here. So,
Chosen of Hecate.
if they besiege us, we'll use the garrison to sally out with them as well. Just keep blocking this army here,
Death to the weak.
so he doesn't come and assist.
Sorceress of
Ah, shit, I should have moved this one down here last turn.
Who seeks my malice?
Death to the weak.
Traitors do not last long.
Asser magic is chained.
Alright, so if they take that settlement, I will take it back off them. Check wins.
Far beneath.
Yeah, too much. Too much. I'd never be able to waste it. It's really hard to dodge Fireball when you don't have a mount. It's alright, we don't, yeah, we'll just hold it there. Alright, let's have a look at what else we got going on. Port Elistor. Start building walls. Yeah. Okay, let's get money in here, and let's get another wizard.
A corruption is spreading.
Hang on. Public order here is going to revolt. Again. Maybe I should be getting the public order building. Yeah.
The very air is tainted.
So there's 2 more sorceresses we can get. Another knowledgeable one of these wouldn't be too bad.
A vile corruption is spreading.
Sorceress of Nagroth.
A terror to their enemies.
I refuse.
Okay. And I'll also recruit and disband another fire wizard. Because I've got plenty of money. I want to get a knowledgeable one. Just keep getting those knowledgeable ones. I need the wins. And we need... No, we're at max capacity for them. There's a disciplined one here. Okay, that's good. Can I recruit them here?
The Druki are
Should be able to.
restless.
At rank 3.
Corruption of the vilest.
Yeah, just recruit it there then.
Such terrible concoctions.
Alright, and this turn here, we can recruit... No, I still gotta wait one more turn. So they gotta be at least rank 6.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
Yeah, just leave that be.
Fell sorcery.
No.
I can't make it there in a single turn. Oh well.
Do you take me for a fool?
Fight the battle. Item battle. No. Terrible idea to do that now. Terrible idea. We're about to have a very big fight. I'm not going to go do a quest battle right now. You do that when you don't need to worry about this kind of stuff. If my damage comes out of that even slightly damaged, it's going to be a catastrophe for us. Alright, yeah, get that walled up. And I think that's all I could do. So we just have to hope here that Eltharion doesn't launch the attack on Ulthuan. Yeah, look, they lifted the siege. Alright, that's something. Farms or industry as Bretonia? Depends on the region. If there's gold or iron, you go industry. If there's anything else, you go farms.
I have a great many things to see to.
God, invading Ulthuan has been such a pain. But there's no really other alternative. You don't get a choice. You have to do it.
I watch from the shadows.
Alright, so...
Even the Lawmaster could not.
It's a fair bit there. If I was to sally out with everything that we've got in here, what's our chances? The problem here is definitely the Phoenixes. That's the biggest concern. But if Morathi comes around this way, Morathi will wreck him. This is the problem. Morathi can't be everywhere at once.
I am Morathi.
I would really like to beat Eltharion with Morathi. He's got a good trait for her. There's also this army over here that's gonna annoy us. I feel like I should take that out. That's an easy fight there, so I actually will do the quest battle.
First sorceress. To arms, Druki.
I understand the gold thing, but why industry if there's iron? Because okay, so when building economic buildings for the Bretonians, you know how you've got like an economic building that provides money, and then there's like a supplement building that increases either farms or industry buildings by 25 and then 50%. So the industry building that increases it by 50% also increases the income from iron and gold. So in a 1,200 gold settlement, you can build the industry building, which will boost it to 1,800 in addition to the industry building as well. Same thing with iron. It's the only ones that have effects. That's why you go with those two.
My son will learn that I am not a doll that can be cast aside when he tires of me. I shall take this sanctuary, and from the souls within compose a song of screams and torment. Let them come to the shore, sally from their pristine walls, so I can smear them in Asur blood. Bring me this colony, sisters. Kill many, but make sure half are taken alive. Behold my fury.
Okay, I need to move back a little bit.
James,
On to murder!
get going!
Forward! Mother of vengeance.
Moving forward!
Indeed.
At once!
The merciless host, on to slaughter! Druki, forward! Bolt throwers!
Vengeance awaits. Come with me. Morathi. I move.
What's gonna be good against those artillery?
Let hatred fly. Going. At once. Going now.
What if Soul Steel is any good?
Feel my fury.
Volcane! Sarrow then! Come, Melee!
Come with me.
Yeah, that's fine.
On the move. Going. Shadowy Overseer. Going now. Vengeance awaits.
Fortite calls!
Thank you. That's alright.
Heed me, Dar. At once, I move. Morathi moves. Forward. At my command. Morathi. First sorceress.
How much wins do we have?
Fury,
Yeah, heaps.
come forth.
Sorceress of Bronze, my power is yours.
Ah, that's a nuisance. They're coming from a bad angle.
Morathi. Indeed. Feel my vengeance. On the move. Vengeance.
Sorceress of Bronze,
Dark.
Sorceress of Bronze. Follow the
Okay,
way.
that actually could be a good opportunity to do a flame storm.
Allariel, Allariel. I thirst.
Cool. That might well.
My revenge comes.
Why is Flamestorm considered good? Look at the kills already. They weren't even that clustered up. Flamestorm's amazing. Flamestorm is the best vortex spell in the game.
Fury.
Like, by a pretty significant margin as well.
Morathi. Vengeance and fury. Heed me, God. For vengeance.
All powerful. Allariel.
Leave nothing.
Sorceress of Bronze. Their end comes. It shall be.
Into position!
Seeking victims. Swiftly.
Alright, if this keeps up, we're going to walk out of this with no damage at all.
Morathi. At my command. Fury, come forth.
Alright, where'd you go? Get over here, gotta cast another Flamestorm.
Battle calls.
Best vortex spells, Purple Sun? Yeah, no it's not.
Destruction awaits.
You're just trolling.
Seeking
It's actually the
victims.
worst one.
Moving forward. Now. Battle calls. Allariel,
Alright,
salute.
we got incoming over here. Gotta be ready for that.
Sorceress of Bronze.
Cold-blooded killers!
Sister of the Dark Convent. Clever. Destruction awaits. Sorceress of Bronze. Dark Sorceress.
Druki! Orders
Oh,
of the
come on.
Sorceress of Bronze.
Matriarch.
Alright, all going good so far. The quest battle? Yeah.
Eager. Saroldan.
Deletes it with one very quick cast.
Come, Malin.
Good, there we go. We walked out of this with 0 casualties. Alright, good. You play tabletop? No. Isn't Pit of Shades the worst vortex spell? No. No. I would say Purple Sun is. Purple Sun's the most expensive and it doesn't last very long.
I have
It's not to say that it's a bad spell, it's just of the high grade of spells that is the Vortex spells, it's not very good.
Remember the clemency of Morathi. New toys. I am
Need slaves to make money. Alright, cool. So that gives us all of her equipment. So she no longer has... What weapon did she have on there before? Yeah, Executioner's Axe, I think it was. Alright, that's fine. So this weapon here gives us... Yeah. I only went in melee though, that debuff, but that's still really good.
I watch from the shadows. Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
In Father's name, no.
See, that one's gonna land over here.
Ulthuan mages are weak.
God damn it, I wish I had won that battle there.
I find talking to your kind.
This is the problem. Morathi can't be everywhere at once. I need to win both of these battles this turn. If only they were both standing there. Look, we'll take that out there to stop them from capturing our gains out this way, and then whiz back around over here. Eltharian's really not that much of a threat.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
The other option is coming... No, we can hold out there for a bit.
Bewitching fury.
Are you forgetting about Bone Storm from the Akara Law? Arguably worse than Purple Sun. Well, it's also cheaper. I didn't forget about it. It does less damage, but you can cast it more often, and it does come with a cheesable ability to generate more health back for all your units, whereas you can't do that with Lord of Death.
Dark elves.
I mean, it's not good, but if you use it right, it can be very effective.
Merciless warriors.
My power is yours. Forward!
Going now.
Cold-blooded killers. Cold-blooded killers.
I thirst.
Alright, in we go.
Fury.
Sorceress of Grond.
Hag sorceress. Matriarch. Morathi. Shadowy overseer.
Sorceress of Grond. Come, Malith.
Feel my fury. I move as you wish.
Eager.
Come with me.
Nice flame storm there.
Forward. On the move.
Lots of damage done to
At
him.
once. Going. Vengeance awaits. Let hatred fly.
Alright,
Indeed.
let's lure the eagle over here so we can get shot to shit.
Morathi moves. I move.
What are they aiming for?
Vengeance awaits.
It's fine.
Going now. Going. Come with me. At once. Morathi.
Just want to do this to slow it down a little bit.
Fury, come forth. First sorceress.
Bye-bye.
Dark deeds.
Is there any benefit in starting as Cult of Pleasure as a beginner? I feel like I get clapped harder than Gobbo by the AI. Morathi start's actually one of the hardest in the game. I did a top 5 video recently called Top 5 Hardest Starts. Morathi's like number 3. And given this campaign, I stand by that. This was a ball ache. Like normally by this time in a campaign, I'm basically steamrolling, and I'm not in this. Because I'm basically single-handedly have to take on every single high off faction. And we had to take on the Lizardmen as well, but luckily they're gone. Well, not luckily. We did 2 wars to take them out.
Sorceress of blood. Eager for blood. Onward.
Mother of the true king. Feel my vengeance.
Elfrine and Aha. Carnage awaits.
army losses be inflicted, but not quite. There we go. Why'd you invade the donut? You're kind of forced to. All of High Elves declare war on you, pretty much at the start of the campaign. So you have a choice. You can either endlessly whack-a-mole them in the sea, or you can invade the High Elves. You don't get a choice. They will always, like 100% of the time, attack you en masse. And it's always better to be the invader than the defender. So at least we're on the offense out here.
Remember the clemency of Morathi. Trim the sails. Hagged sorceress of Grove.
Alright, that took him out. Yeah, we need to land back over here. And then whiz back around.
Supreme sorceress of Grove.
Alright, it's time to invade again with what we got here.
Lord of the Black Court.
So if we could just keep Tyrion blocked there a little bit longer, that'd be awesome.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Can't ambush at sea.
Calling the winds.
And this will just provide a bit of extra support there.
Such terrible concoctions. Dark waters. Moving amongst them.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
Okay. Is this the turn? Did we get him? Ooh, public order's not good.
Corruption of the vilest.
Oh man, only one's available. Okay, well, whatever. Just one at a time. So, sycophantic schemer. This is how we maintain public order and also stop the slave decline rate.
The very air is tainted.
So we would need, let's see, how many do we need? 6 in order to maintain public order there. So
Vile corruption is spreading.
that's not going to be enough, and with slavery increasing even further. Oh right, I've still got the Sword of Cain. Right, I forgot about that. We should probably get rid of that at some point. No. Let's see. Look, it'll still take ages to revolt. We'll just keep working at it.
Traitors do not last long.
How about sending 2 armies over there like I said 3 hours ago? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that you're in command of this campaign. Sorry, I didn't realize I have to do what you say. And I am sending my armies over there.
Whispers of disobedience.
Legend, how come you don't do exactly what I tell you to do?
Traitors do not last long.
Thing is, if I had sent 2 armies over here earlier, for one thing, we didn't have these recruitments available. We had to wait until the growth here was done. And we wouldn't have been able to completely build all of this province. It's completely finished. So sure, we could have gained more territory, but we would have had less value in our province. Why Sword of Cain? I got tired of them constantly picking it back up. They kept using it on me. Alright, I think we're good here. Come on, that's not needed, Alpha Bromega. It's all just fun and games, don't worry about it. You don't need to get so fucking rude. Well, now you know. Now I know what. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to be able to hold it forever.
Draw your...
God, they come at me from every fucking angle. Alright, we still need to go up this way. That wasn't an
Do not
important
presume
settlement.
my patience. I speak for the Druki. What is it you desire?
Alright, White Tower of Hosts should be able to repel what they've got there. Ah, crap. Forgot about this.
Ulthuan mages are weak. Beyond even quiet.
Really don't want to lose the White Tower. But that army there, it's...
I cannot rewrite reality.
I can't be everywhere at once.
Naturally.
Still, we gotta push over here and get rid of Allariel. That's the most important thing here.
Beyond compare.
I'll tell you what, I'll send you up this way, and you can have a try at beating it.
I watch from the
She'll stay here, and next turn, I'm gonna fucking push up this way. Let's block Allariel.
An insult to Everest.
Death to the weak.
So that he doesn't move. Meanwhile, over here, it's actually time to take Rock back. Luckily, they built it back up to tier 4, so we get it at tier 3, so we can still possibly get some gold out of it.
All powerful.
You'll need to land.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Slaughter calls us.
Did you confederate any legendary lord? Nah, it's kind of hard to confederate anyone good as the Dark Elves, especially as Morathi. I know it's your campaign. It's a lot of fun to watch. Thanks. That's okay. That's okay. I was just playing. Look, you're giving me lip. I'll give you lip. It's all good.
Shades.
But yeah, look, all the fighting that we've been doing in Ulthuan, at least we're not fighting in our home territory, and it's given us time to get the Black Arcs in order. And now we'll control the seas a lot better. Because Black Arcs don't have supply lines, so we don't have to worry about it costing ridiculous amounts of money. Do you know what I might do? The other army that is coming in as reinforcements, I might give them this army. And have the Black Arc just recruit another one. Because we've got plenty of cash. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, I've also got Sword of Cain. Shouldn't take us too long to get through this. Because yeah, re-recruiting this entire army here wouldn't take too long either. There's no really good cast spots though. If we bring them a bit more over here, they should bring them over in kind. More troops over here, the better for us. Yeah, they're just a bit too spread out at the moment. I don't know why they're still here. Let's bring them around over this way. So I don't have any troops over there. I'm not sure what they're doing there. Alright, I actually reckon shooting that there would be useful. Alright, that's actually not doing very much. Is there ever a reason to use a single bolt on this artillery? Yeah, if you're shooting at something like a giant or a dragon. But if you're shooting at cavalry or any infantry unit or towers, you're better off using the multi-shot. Why can't they just be stupid so that I can burn them more? They're just not being that stupid. I just want them to clump up around over here. Not doing it. There was no good spot to put down the sword of cane. Go. That worked. That would just be a waste if we did that. Shit. I was hoping this battle would be quick, but they're just not being as stupid as usual here. Still getting through it, for sure. That was nice. That's what I want to see. That's loads of kills on that. Yeah, that's alright. Do you think the final DLC for this game will be a teaser Chaos faction that will be in Warhammer 3? I have no idea. I feel like it might actually be Beastmen. Beastmen versus Dwarfs, but I have no clue. Anything that I guess is most likely to be wrong. See, I could go in a bunch of different ways with the final DLC. Alright, I'm gonna bring these shades up, and we'll just see how we go with it. Tyrion just stays standing there. We should be able to keep shooting him. Okay, that seems to be working okay. It's a bit of a waste of ammo, but we've got plenty of it. It's just one dude. Waste of ammo. He didn't even get to use the Heart of Avelorn there. Jeez. Jeez, he got wrecked. Yeah, somebody's standing within the graphics there. I don't know if I can actually hit him with this. No, it didn't hit him. It's completely untouchable now. Alright, we finally got that white lion. They keep bringing units over here, that'll be good. Just wait for them to come up. Cool, just keep bringing them up so I can lock them down. Well, that didn't work. Let's keep sending more up there. Any more coming, or was that all their infantry? I think that was it for their infantry. Get into position, and then we'll shoot them. We should be able to win this just straight up in melee if we absolutely have to. Didn't even end up using the Sword of Cain ability. Just didn't come in handy. Okay, whenever you're ready, start shooting, rip them to shreds. Actually, wait until you're all in position first. Right, that should be enough. Anybody gonna take its spot? Nope, okay. Kind of annoying. Wait, were they firing back with? Oh, no, that's fine. Hey, that's the, what's it called? The handmaiden that Allariel starts off with. There we go. Alright. Armor's melting. Oh, she's dead now. Unless she's immortal. Which I doubt she would be, given the turn number. It's not that high. Alright, so this is a step in the right direction for our war against Ulthuan, because while we won't be... yeah. Let's see.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Okay, so I'm going to do... I'm going to get rid of this entire army here.
Supreme sorceress of Grant. All-powerful sorceress.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Searching.
And you can pick up this. Except for this one.
Dark Seeress.
And
what is your dark purpose?
There you go. You can have this fire wizard as well. Don't lose it. Okay.
My power.
Looking at Tyrion. Yeah, he's weaker than us. Okay, that's good. But the Order of Lawmaster likes us. Look.
Cruel
Where was it?
dreadlord.
Because because of the
I am Teclis, High
Yeah, okay.
Lawmaster of the White Tower.
This is interesting.
I suppose.
That's interesting. I probably just end up getting confederated by Tyrion. All right, cool. And we'll start recruiting another army.
Dreadlord.
Oh man, look at that.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
So time to go back over here, capture those gates. Yeah.
I watch from the shadows.
So now we've got 2 armies in Ulthuan now. 2 good armies rather than shit ones. That's not really needed.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Actually, they had a lot of melee infantry, didn't they? I'll keep getting these ones here. They're cheaper. I reckon I can do better with them. Need them to just try their best to win here. Because they'll probably only recruit garbage from there.
Anarian's bride.
Not possible.
Death to the weak.
Okay. Right, he comes over here and it's helping with public order, but we're not there yet. Spiteful's good, but
Master of Nagara.
that's not what their role is going to be.
My plans must wait.
Yeah, I think I can prevent a revolt here. 68% slaves. Do we have... Okay, yeah, stop the slaves coming in from Tiranoc. What's the province here look like?
My dark heart is yours. Setting out. Bring it down.
Good, steal that tech. Alright. There's gold here, but what we need is public order and walls. So I'm actually going to demolish the gold. Because we've only got 2 build slots and I need to keep this one. As much as I do want the gold, we'll build it back up when we get to tier 4. But we've got to prepare for the high elves when they come back. I'm going to need you to sail to here.
Lord of the Black
And... yeah, that's fine. Just recruit that. Cool. Yep, good opportunity for this guy to get leveled up. Cool, we get another assassin. Nice. That means more money for us. There we go. Alright, technologies. Good. Yeah, we need to get through here to get the... That one specifically is really good. Slave decline rate. Isn't there one in here that reduces slave... public order penalty? I might be mistaken though. Doesn't matter. Alright, still got a bit of cash. Let me just check what we could build. Okay, moving on. Gonna keep Techless life if you don't confederate. Well, we'll see what happens. Like, I'm not gonna go down there just to take out the High Elves, take out Techless. And the only reason I'm fighting these guys is because they won't accept a peace treaty. Otherwise, I'd probably go after Rictus. Never thought I'd see the day Legend of Monsters God. Well, there's no point making money in a province if you're just gonna lose it. So. Like I said, we'll rebuild it. Okay. Could you do me a big favor? Take this out for me. Okay, we're going here.
Before the Lord of the Black Tower.
Absolutely loves this.
Master, speak, kin, and I will gladly hear your request.
Mainly did that just for Nagaron to keep them busy. Oh, look at that back.
Seek?
That's interesting.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Well, I'd say at this point here the High Elves are in for some trouble. And I think Eltharion is still here. Yep, there he is. Ah, you're fucked. You're fucked, bro. Yeah, they're recruiting some more troops there.
I am Morathi. Don't hold back. To arms, Druki.
Okay, now we just got to be careful because he can still use the Warden's cage on us. But he's lacking missile units, so even if he did do it, he's not really going to have any means that we switch to get Eltharion. This map sucks. Moving into here is okay. Actually, it could be quite good. No, I don't need to do it. I'm fairly sure that these two will be able to pretty much destroy Eltharion's entire army. He's in force march. His army doesn't have that many archers. Loads of silver and guard. It's just going to get absolutely obliterated, I think. Really, right at the start? That's such a dumb move. I mean, I don't care. You get one shot, it's completely wasted.
My revenge comes. Sister of the Dark Convent. Now I thirst. I go. At my command.
Talk about blowing your load early, all over Morathi, Jesus.
Going now. By my hand. At once.
I mean, she's used to these bloody elves blowing their load early, but bloody hell.
My goddess calls. Indeed. Vengeance awaits. Morathi. On the move. Their end come. Mother of the Druki. Sorceress. Morathi. Ready. Eager! Morathi! Why? Behold my fury! Feel my fury! Come with me! Vengeance and fury! Swiftly! Morathi! At once!
Alright, this is all looking good. Get over there.
Master Druki!
With fury! Forward! Vengeance awaits.
Servant of the party!
Morathi moves. Going. In Malekith's name.
Blood shall flow!
Going now. Kingmaker.
Follow the wind!
Indeed. Fury comes forth.
Battle call!
A dark harbinger. Come with me. I move.
Here comes Ulthuan.
Ulthuan's doom. Feel my vengeance.
Nah, he's not that tough. You can go in there.
Await.
Druki! Terror and death! Eager for battle! At once!
Death hag!
And there's the army losses. Cool. A little bit of damage, but we'll recover. You make episode 3? Yeah. Yeah, there'll be an episode 3. Fucking these pricks. Unbreakable. How much longer to stream for? Probably not that much longer. Okay.
Take these wretches away.
Good, pretty much full recovery. Yeah, I probably could have beaten all of those armies at the same time. It just, we would have taken a lot more damage, that's all.
I watch from the shadows. Hag sorceress of Grod.
Negotiation with such as you.
Yeah, missile resistance, nice.
Is it
So
time?
extra 10% brings her to 45%. Good, because it's mostly other people's little pricks that give her a big problem. We need to get back over here before they send another army out by sea.
Supreme sorceress of Grond!
I kind of feel like this situation here is going to be a
Certainly
bit difficult.
Supreme sorceress of Grond!
I don't know if I want you to die. No, well, we'll just see how we go. Problem here is those fucking phoenixes. Ooh, look, that's dangerous. I'm not gonna lightning strike this one. Yeah.
Morathi commands you. Fight.
Okay. Let's see. Where would be the ideal place to position? Probably over here. I don't think the Death Hag's immortal, so I should be careful with her.
Sorceress of Grond!
Ulthuan's doom.
Oh, popping it down on us again nice and early.
Moving out! Ready! Bolt throwers! Winds rise! monster waits! Advance! Eager for blood! Forward! On! To battle!
Hag sorceress!
Actually, that wasn't too bad of them doing that.
Come, melee! At my command!
Come with me! I move!
Nice number of kills. Cool.
Forward! At once! Going! On the move! Going now! Fury of Nagaroth! Vengeance awaits!
That's a talk of our just about gone.
Indeed! Going! On the move!
Sister of the Dark Convent! Striking out! Setting forth! Sorceress of Blood!
At once! Fury!
Onward! All shall suffer! Shenlu! Elfry and Aha! Servant of Hekati! Striking out!
Oh, getting a little bit eaten over here. Not good.
Mother of the Druki! Feel my vengeance!
Sorceress of Grun! Sacrifice them! Aurea Sarius!
Death!
Elfry!
Morathi! Fury, come forth!
Ooh, this one's taking some damage. Get her out.
At once! My power is yours! The dark shall reign!
Vengeance and fury! Feel my rage! Morathi! Indeed! Feel my fury!
All powerful!
Morathi! Morathi move! Forward! Come with me! Going now!
Of course! Come, melee!
Alright. I think the army losses is right around the corner here. Because they've just taken shitloads of damage.
Vengeance awaits! I move!
And while we've taken some damage as well, it's not even close to what they've taken.
Morathi!
Shit. Fucking moron piece of crap.
On to slaughter!
Going! Morathi!
Okay.
Dark!
And there it is. Little going away present for you.
At my command!
Dark!
We've still got these to deal with as well.
Forward!
As you wish! Forward!
Merciless warriors! Moving out! Onward! Slash! Kill!
Would you say Morathi's 10% Legendary Warlord? No. She's like 9.6. Seems like now we're about to get a big push against them.
What was theirs is mine.
Yeah, it's a lot of slaves. I'll take it.
I am Morathi.
Alright, he probably doesn't want peace, but let me just check. No. It'll take us 2 turns to get to Toralier, which is more than enough time that we need to recover. Oh, it is immortal.
Asher magic is chained. Nagaroth is sorceress. Farewell.
Dawn's hope.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Alright guys, I think we'll end the live stream there, because I've went on way too long. 8.5 hours is too much. If you're planning on ending soon, you give Gaming Den a host. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, yeah, I'm buggered. My brain feels like it's turned to mush, so it's definitely time for a break. I'm really enjoying this campaign. It is quite challenging. We'll be continuing this again tomorrow. And I have a feeling that we've got the High Elves by the balls now. We're probably going to have a few defeats here and there. But for the most part, with 2 armies in here now and with plenty of money, well, it's actually more like 3. I think we're about to crush them. Alright, let's see. Who's live streaming? Is Gaming Dane in there? Alright, we'll chuck a host over to Gaming Dane. Oh, hang on. Here's a link to his stream if you want to check him out. Show him some support. Trying to help him get monetized. He just needs watch time. But, appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go get some rest. And I'll see you tomorrow. Later, fuckers.